Hello everybody and welcome to my full playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Let's do this crap. First let me just check some things. I want to start by saying if we run into any technical issues or anything like that, there's a reason I am actually not streaming this at home right now. Because today chose to be the one freaking day this week that hit 90 degrees. And so instead of having to force y'all to listen to my loud-ass AC every time I talk for like the 7th stream in a row, I've decided to move to an undisclosed location, which has silent air conditioning, so I'll be able to enjoy the sweet release of silence. I do believe my mic sounds a little more echoed. We might run into some internet issues as we go because this is not my home internet, but this should go fine. Alright, anyway, let's get this going. Let's get the game rolling before I stagger any longer because I know this is going to take for freaking ever. Okay, so I have done this before. I have done a full playthrough of Majora's Mask before, but that was the 3DS version. I have not a full one-sitting playthrough. I don't know if this version's necessarily going to take longer or what. That's what I'm here to find out. I'm actually really curious to see how long this is going to take me. Because, like, on one hand, this game runs slower. It's less smooth to play. But on the other, the latter two bosses are, like, really quick to defeat compared to 3DS. Anyway, welcome in, Chef P and Mr. Seal. I don't expect any of y'all to stay for the whole runtime, of course. That would be quite insane of me. And also, I decided to download LiveSplit, so I have a little timer going up here. So, people who come in will know exactly how long this has been going for. Should I sit through the whole menu? You know what? No. Well, that's not. I was going to, but then I spent a long time actually getting the game on screen in the first place, so I don't think I will. Alright, file 1 was my Let's Play file. This is my backup. We don't need this anymore. Let us play. Should I give myself something special? You know, just to make this a little different, I think I might go with Lonk. There we go. Lonk! Lonk shall get through the game in a single day! Just you watch. Alright. Now, we begin. 3, 2, 1, go! The race is on! You have nothing going on right now, so you can stay for the entire stream. Well, that sounds awesome. I remember, like, anytime that I watched, like, an 8-hour video, I did watch, like, a live stream archive that was 8 hours once. I had to do it, like, intermittently. I had to watch, like, 3 hours of it, and then 3 hours of it again later, and then 3 hours of it again until it was finally done. Unless breaking news comes in, what if it's, like, a newspaper that breaks through your window? That would be quite literally breaking news. Ha ha ha, punny. There's a weird sound in this room. I don't know what it is. It might be a robot watching me, preparing to shoot me from behind, so if I stop moving and fall silent, that's why. But yeah, there's a weird, like, little computerish sound that's going behind me. So if that picks up in the mic, sorry about that. Alright, so I have mentioned in a pinned message, but to give you the rundown of, like, what I'm planning to do, I'm mainly going to stick to the required stuff. Yeah, it could be air system. I'm probably gonna stick to the required stuff. Like, just the temples, mainly. Just, like, rushing to get the temples done. I'll do some stuff like, getting the Deku Princess back to the palace, because I think that's important. It would be very good of me if I did that. I might also do Anju and Cafe side quest, just because it's a really big one, very important. It's the scary man who making noises behind you. Oh, hi, scary man. Yeah, there is a scary man in here. You're right. Anyway, I got a nice boba tea drink here to start off this adventure. I love this intro, by the way. Oh god, because it's boba tea, I'm gonna be chewing. I hope that doesn't bother you. You're gonna be chewing on the boba. I love this intro, by the way. The atmosphere is so good. I've also learned some extra things about this game that I did not show in my Let's Play that I could always show here. That's my friend Jimmy. Can you tell him I said hi? Hey, Chef P says hi! He nodded and gave me a peace sign. I don't know why he didn't give me a thumbs up instead. You'd think that you want to do that. This will be a good test to see how many dialogue boxes you can actually skip. Seemingly, these ones you can't. There's definitely a few you can autocomplete, but I think this game's a lot better about letting you skip text than its predecessor, Ocarina of Time. I've been playing Ocarina of Time off camera, and oh my god, the text in that game sucks. How did that get shipped? How did that ship like that? I will never understand. Me when there's a mask of Majora or something. Me when Majora wears a mask. I don't know, I never played it. Me when the moon crashes. This will also be interesting to see how long it takes for you to actually start playing the game. Alright, are we gonna hit like 3 minutes 22 seconds? 3 minutes and 23 seconds it takes to start playing Majora's Mask. That's an interesting fact. I will remember this for the rest of my life. Me when going through the 5 stages of grief. You know, I kind of wish that was the true theory behind this adventure. That would be very interesting. Alright, good. The visuals look good on my end. The game doesn't feel bad to play, at least not any worse than it does usually. Since I'm in a different building, I'm on a new setup. So like this is not my monitor I'm streaming this on. So I was a little concerned that it would feel very different to play. Thankfully, no, that is not the case. Me when Omen has Asito. You're Colossus or Maze fan. That's what I assumed. You like to change your username a lot. It makes me think that you're a new viewer every time, but at some point I just have to assume that you're the same. Alright, I can't complete these. That's fine, it's intro dialogue, it's important. You shouldn't be allowed to just speed through everything. By the way, if any of you see this game or are actually, like, interested in how the plot goes and want me to pay more attention to it, I have a Let's Play of this game on this channel that I did back in March, April, around that time. And that, I went through the game in much more detail. I even 100%ed it, which I never did before that point, so yeah. We're definitely not 100%ing it this time. Get turned into a wood thing, nerd, yep. Get turned into a pea shooter, nerd. Or a bubble shooter. Oh boy. It was just dawning on me this morning how big of an endeavor this is gonna be. I'm gonna be here until the sun goes down. It's gonna be nuts. Alright. And of course, I am planning to have, like, a dinner break. I'm not gonna play this literally for 8 hours straight. I'm gonna have, like, when it hits 5 or 6 p.m. my time, I'm gonna take 30 to 45 minutes to have some food and stretch my legs a little bit before I get back to it. But that time is 5 hours away, so... Speedrun strat get good. The speedrunning strats in this game are very interesting. I mean, there was one for a while, it's like you play the Song of Soaring, like, what, 200 times? Or some inane amount of times, or number of times, to access the debug menu and give yourself the boss remains to beat the game. I remember, I think, like, general consensus was, though it was really cool that you could do that, this sucks to play through, nobody wants to do it. I don't know, is that still, like, an accepted strategy, or did they ban that? I don't keep up on speedrunning. I remember it being quite controversial when Ocarina of Time, the freaking, what's it called? Arbitrary code execution thing was found to allow you to warp straight to the credits from Kokiri Forest. And, like, everyone received that so poorly. Because, like, and I agree, honestly. I think speedruns are really cool if they end up defeating the final boss in the end. If they use a glitch to warp to the credits, it just doesn't feel the same to me. Like, I was okay with the original Ocarina of Time, any percent speedrun where they warp to the final boss in the final castle. And then... Oh my god. You actually can't skip any of that dialogue. Wow. You have to wait for it to scroll. At least it doesn't take 5 years to scroll like a certain other game I can talk about. Anyway, we're like... I think you use some weird glitch. You go outside, You find a way to, you find an exploit to take yourself outside of Kokiri Forest to get a bottle, which then enables you to do a glitch that changes where the entrance to Goma's arena teleports you, and it changes it to like one of the last rooms in the game. So then you just go fight the final boss and win as like young Link. It's really cool. And I like that kind of speedrun because they actually do beat the final boss in the end. It's not like they do a bunch of random nonsense in Kokiri Forest and then suddenly you're seeing the credits and you're like, wait, what? And they don't even warp themselves to the beginning of the credits. Is this a speed walk? Yeah, it's a speed walk. This is not a speed run. I'm playing this casually in one sitting. Not really doing... I'll be doing some optional things, but mostly I'm going to be sticking to required stuff. I don't think I actually need to check that. Optional stuff such as checking that tree. Yeah. I wish there was a term for that, like, because that's... I have a hard time describing those types of playthroughs in Hollow Knight. You know, the type where I'm just like, I beat the game in one go, in like 3 hours. But I'm not really speedrunning. I'm not trying to do it super fast. It's a speed light jog, yep. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? For those who don't know, that dialogue there is in reference to how the developers felt working on this game. They felt as if working on such a high-profile game and being given only 15 months to finish it was a terrible fate. On one hand, it's kind of cool, but it's also kind of depressing that, like, development conditions really haven't improved that much since the old days. Like, because, like, you hear stories of developers having to crunch to get a game out all the way back in the 80s, and, like, it's by no means a new thing, and it's a bit of a shame. So I want to say this game, I looked at a video of it frame by frame, and I think this game draws 2 characters in the dialogue box, 2 letters in the dialogue box, every frame. And this game runs at 20 frames per second, so, you know, it's like... I don't know. I don't know how to describe the rate of time it takes to complete a dialogue box, but in Ocarina of Time, it draws only 1 letter per frame. Which means every second only 20 characters have been drawn. Just imagine how slow that is. I mean, you don't have to imagine it. You can go look at footage and see for yourself just how slow it is. The text boxes literally scroll twice as fast in this game, and I could not be more thankful. Because, oh my god. I don't hate Ocarina of Time at all, but I definitely think... How did that hit me? I definitely think a lot of things about it have aged not so well. And a lot of people like to pretend that it's this flawless, timeless masterpiece that is, like, you know... It's still a perfect game to this day. I've literally heard people say it's a perfect game, and I'm like, no. There is no... First of all, there's no such thing. Second of all, if there was such thing, Ocarina of Time is very far from that. I don't think I've ever actually seen Cafe run past there. That's kind of interesting. Because I've never just dashed to get the Stray Fairy as soon as I possibly could. So yeah, for this first Deku cycle, I'm gonna be just doing the required stuff. I will be skipping time with the Scarecrow, and that's about the only thing, but, like, I remember in my playthrough, I was just spending a lot of time looking around town, dilly-dallying. We won't have time for dilly-dallying this time. No, I don't want to talk to you. I will want to talk to you in a little bit. But right now, not interested. I like glitchless speedruns. Yeah, I think those are overall my favorite type. The glitches are really cool, though. I think. And it does... Some of them go to show, like, how in-depth... Sorry, I started wording that really badly. It goes to show, like, how much the speedrunners know about their games, and, like, some of the glitches take a lot of skill to... I did not know you could skip that fast. Okay, wow. I guess this game has the same thing as Ocarina of Time, where if you press B, sometimes it just flies past every single message. But yeah, the glitches that take, like, skill to perform are really cool, I think. Like, there's that one crazy glitch in Fallout New Vegas, where if you reload and then quick save and quick load, you can, like, fling yourself through the air. It's so weird. And it takes, like, constant concentration to perform because you have to constantly be quick saving and quick loading to travel around the world really fast. But yeah, overall, I think my favorite type of speedrunner is the type that just plays the game normally, but super optimized. And that always looks so cool. There's some, like, tool-assisted speedruns that you're just like, what on earth is going on? Sonic speedruns were like that for me. I remember the only Sonic videos I watched on YouTube for a while were tool-assisted speedruns of the game that would use the screen wrapping to, like, I think you can sometimes, like, warp yourself all the way through a level, and so it just looked like... I could not tell what was going on. To me, it just looked like they were ducking, the camera scrolled, and then they jumped, and suddenly the camera was, like, flying through a bunch of walls, and then, suddenly they were at the end of the level, and I was like, what just happened? And how do you do that? I actually remember back when my family had the Genesis hooked up regularly and we would play Sonic, I actually remember trying to recreate it in the game by just ducking and then jumping, because I was like, you just duck and jump, right? That's all you have to do, and then you can, like, fly through walls, but nope. I have no idea what else goes into that glitch, but still. Minecraft slow runs. I feel like Minecraft slow runs would be any, just a standard Minecraft world, where you take your time, you build a house, you get around to the Ender Dragon at some point, but you don't really do much more than that. Maybe you get Elytra. I say maybe because, like, I fucking hate getting Elytra in Minecraft. It is so annoying. I need to make... You know... That's a good idea for my next main channel. I just attacked the cuckoo, I'm so sorry. That's a good idea for my next video on this channel. I almost said main channel video as if this isn't my main channel I'm streaming this on. Anyway, that'd be a good idea for my next video. I want to do a rant video about the freaking the outer end areas in Minecraft and how freaking terribly designed they are. That's like the worst thing in that game. The postman. I always love it when you're out in town and the postman just runs through. Makes this world feel so alive. Specific rules and speedrun leaderboards for slow runs that can actually be uploaded. Oh, interesting. Like, what's the rule? You have to spend the longest amount of time getting to the Ender Dragon? I'd assume there has to be a rule that, like, you have to always be making progress towards that in some form or fashion, because otherwise, wouldn't a Minecraft slow run just be like, let me stand still on the spawn point and not do anything, wait for, like, a week, and then go fight the Ender Dragon or something? I guess, like, to submit a completed run, you'd have to beat it at some point, but still, making one would be the most boring thing imaginable. It would also spend a lot of energy because you'd have to run the game for a long time. At least from what I'm guessing they are. What I'm guessing slow runs are like. I have not played Omori. I've heard a bit about it. I've heard that it's one of those kinds of games that'll change your life and want you to get therapy or something. 24513. Let's hope I don't forget this in 5 seconds and have to go ask a Blue Bomber Kid about it. Yeah, anyway. Sounds interesting. But, you know, I've never really looked into it more than that. Oh, hey, can you guess what I just did? Can you guess what I just freaking did? I started talking about not being, and then I skipped over the stupid code. I started talking about that, and then I forgot what the code was. 24513. Hello, Ashton. Welcome in. Buddy checking in during my break. Won't catch the full stream. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I mean, I might still be live, when you're done, depending on things. That should be it. That is it. Awesome. For gore. The Bomber's Secret Society of Justice Forever. I've said before and I'll say it again, if y'all want to be, like, helping out the townspeople, you really gotta name yourself something other than the Bombers. The Bombers is a really bad name choice. I do like it, though. Because it's like, they're kids. They want to sound cool. Makes sense. Hey, Spider-Man. I like how there are still fully grown adults in the world who get scared of Skulltulas in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I mean, I get it. It's spiders. Some people just have the neurons in their brain that are programmed to feel fear as soon as you see anything that looks spider-like. You can't control it. I get it. But I don't know, it's just... Same with the Re-Deads as well. There's a lot of people who are, like, deathly afraid of the Re-Deads and the bottom of the well. I kind of get it if you played Ocarina of Time as a kid and were, like, scarred from it, and you just remember your past... I don't necessarily want to say past trauma, but it's, like, it's the closest thing to describe that. You'd remember the bad memories as a kid, or if it is just genuinely terrifying to some people, but I don't know. I've just personally never seen how that stuff could be that scary, but that's just me, and we all have different fears and whatnot, so I should not be judgmental. Yes, the next stream will be Deltarune. We'll be starting Chapter 4 as well as, trying to beat the big boy at the end of 3. Because a lot of people want me to do that. I don't know what that... I think it's a secret boss. It'll give me a point towards the secret boss count, and I'd like to try it, so yeah. We'll be doing that and then beginning Chapter 4. I don't know how much progress I'll make into Chapter 4. Needs arachnophobia mode where the game turns them into floating orbs. Yeah, exactly. Or maybe just skulls. That would honestly scare me more if they didn't have the legs and they were just skulls that floated down from the ceiling. Then again, there's the blue bubble enemies in this game that are just flying skulls, so I guess it wouldn't scare me that much. It has just occurred to me, like this morning, that I'm about to have spent the entire summer streaming Deltarune. Like, I began streaming in June, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it was late June or early June. I remember it as being early June, maybe even late May. But anyway, yeah. I started back then. It is currently August. If Chapter 4 is as long as the others are going to be, that's going to be another, like, 3 streams, which means probably 3 weeks, which means the rest of August will be spent finishing Deltarune. I'll have spent the whole summer playing Deltarune on stream. Not that I'm upset about it, it's a great game, but still. I guess that's just the downside with, streaming once a week. Especially streaming such a big, long game once a week. Takes me forever to get through it. Forever and a day. No, I'm not going for 100%. That would take even longer. Just what's necessary to beat. I know that there are 100% speedruns of this game that, I think the world record's something like under 2 hours? But yeah, I am nowhere near that good. This is just what's necessary. Plus some optional side quests. I might end up putting up a poll later, if there are still any viewers that much later, to decide for me if I should do the Anju and Cafe side quest or not. Because it's like a big knowable side quest, and I'm pretty sure on my previous full one-sitting playthrough of this game I did Anju and Cafe. So perhaps I should recreate it again here. Alright, well, you want a tier? You want the tier? Yep. You can skip a lot of dialogue in this game. That's so nice, man. You have a small fear of really tall buildings, and I mean really tall, they look like they're gonna fall on me. I get that. I've been, like, in the middle of downtown cities, I look up at the skyscrapers, and a part of me sees them as, like, slightly bending over down towards me, and it's a little spooky. I mean, I'm especially afraid when I'm up high in them, like at the tallest point in the tower. There's this ride in Chicago somewhere, I think, in one of the towers. It's like this tilt thing where you press yourself up against a window and then they tilt the window outwards to look down at the streets below. It sounds absolutely terrifying, but also kind of awesome at the same time. Alright, let's just get the piece of heart. I think I'm gonna save up some rupees so I can get the wallet upgrade first thing, because I hate this starting wallet. It is so tiny. And then we'll start skipping time. We'll get to the actually interesting part of the game. Yes, I know. Thank you, Tattle. Final Destination vibes. Yeah, I could totally see it. I'm sure they make absolutely sure, probably every day, that it is super duper ultra safe before they let people ride it. But, you know, I could totally see that thing falling and crashing and killing, and not only killing the people who were pressed up against the glass, but also people down below in the streets who just had a piece of glass fall on them. Fall on their car or something. Alright, let's go. Deposit bank. Oh, your birthday is August 16th? Hopefully I'll remember that in 8 days from now. Nice! It's always great to be in the same month as your birthday, like, you can just feel the excitement growing ever closer. I know that feel. Eventually, I'm gonna have to forcibly stop celebrating my own birthday because I'm just gonna be too old for it. Too old for birthday celebrations. I mean, nah, I can still celebrate it, but, you know, not in the same ways. I forgot I named myself Lonk. Oh, this is gonna be great. it's gonna appear in, like, serious cutscenes, and I'm gonna start laughing. Lonk. That's right, you did do the tilt thing with the broken arm. I mean, it's not like someone having their limbs broken while riding it makes it 25% more likely to crash. Alright, do I want to go all the way to 200 rupees? Decisions. I typically tend to just, like, collect up the rupees. Maybe I can do 100 of them here, and then get 100 of them on the swamp, and then I bring them back and I get the wallet there. Because that's usually what I do. You don't need a ton of rupees down the swamp. You start needing rupees around Snowhead. Because then you'll need, like, powder kegs. Things like that. That might be all you need, but still. Took a drink. Sorry about that. I've never actually seen Final Destination. Sounds like a very fun movie. I think I would enjoy it. It would also make me very anxious about a lot of things, I'm sure, but I'm already anxious about them as is. As soon as I became a teenager and I started being aware of my own mortality, things like amusement park rides were never the same. Dying of bleeding to death, but your leg getting cut by a leaf, yeah. You get poison ivy and that opens up a wound somehow. Oh. Alright, good. That's very good. If the glass didn't break from that, from someone's limp broken arm falling on it, then it's probably fine. The most recent Final Destination is pretty hilarious. I didn't know they were still making them. How much do I want to dedicate myself to rupee grinding? I think I deposited 50 in the bank, so once I get 50, I'll stop and I'll start skipping time until it's time. Because I don't think, like, there's nothing else in the opening that I wanted to do. Unless, maybe, I want to try that Postman timing minigame. Or maybe, no, it's too late for that. It's too late for the Deku Scrub Playground now. They won't let me play the first minigame. I'm just thinking, like, I do want to collect some pieces of heart, because the final boss of this game is pretty hard, and on the N64 version, you do not get extra supplies in the battle. There's 2 pots at the beginning, one gives arrows, one gives magic, that is it. That is all you get. You do not get a health refill, so I'll probably just, like, stock up on fairies when the time comes, but I also want to make sure I have a decent amount of health so I don't die. Final Destination is all about defying fate when you should have died and death coming back for you anyway. That does sound really fun. There's all sorts of popular movies that I should watch, but just haven't for one reason or another. Either because I haven't expressed interest in it whenever my family puts it on, or I just don't bother. That was 6 rupees that fell, I got 2 of them. It's rigged. Those targets are rigged. So I'm sure the stream is showing up, looking okay. It looks alright on my end. Let me take a look at the preview real quick. I'm gonna click out of the game real quick. It's gonna freeze. Ah! Oh, scary. No, the game's frozen. Help! Help, help! Alright, we're back. Yeah, it looks fine. Nephew's house, they have a bunk bed. It's so close to the ceiling. There's like no oxygen up there. Looks fine? Goody. Did that bomber kid just like freak out and the wrong collision? Alright, I think just for fun, I'm gonna go try the Postman timing minigame, see if I can beat it without the bunny hood, but, no, I'll just give it like a couple tries and I'll probably stop because, you know, I don't want to spend too much time in this first cycle. I want to actually get to the game! Okay, this should be open, right? Oh, no, it's not open. I think it's, oh, it's open earlier in the night. Never mind. Alright, skip time it is. Let's go. Are you guys ready to see me dance with a scarecrow 3 times? Or how many times is it gonna take? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna take 4 times. Time will pass the blink of an eye. Like, baby, give it the time. Dance till dawn. Yes. Oh yeah. In that case, forget the time. Let's dance. Hope you like this animation. We're gonna be seeing it 3 more times. There's probably also be a lot of time skipping throughout the rest of the game as well, because certain things happen certain times. Get the time and dance till night. Shall we dance? Yes. I want to say the 3DS version updated it so you can use the D-pad to make selections on those menus, and I really like that. In the N64 version, they make you use the analog stick. I want to be the funny dancing scarecrow, yeah. I like how he stares into your soul every time you hit, like, Night of the Second Day or whatever. Alright, dance till dawn. Yes, indeed. Please do. 3DS bosses are worse. I agree with you on Odalwa. Might, depending on my mood, agree with you with Georg. In every other case, I disagree, though. Got is honestly better, I think, because the Goron controls are so much better. And Twin Mold, though, I don't think it needed to have quite the overhaul that it did. I think they went a little far with the updates they made to Twin Mold. Twin Mold is at least an actual boss fight in that version. I think Georg, when I played it for the Let's Play, I was like, this is kind of annoying, but I also kind of like what they did with it, because I think they made Georg a little more interesting as well, giving him a second phase. Because, like, both Georg and Twin Mold are really not that much in the N64 version. They're kind of lame, I think. So, I appreciate the 3DS version wanting to improve them. I think they may have not improved them in exactly the right ways, but I think they are at least, like, more interesting bosses in that version. It does drag, though, the Twin Mold battle. I'll agree with you there. It takes forever. I don't think it should take... so does Georg's. Like, I don't think they should have made it as long, but I'm at least glad that it's actually challenging. Welcome back, computer. They changed my legal name to computer. How long has it been, computer? How long have you been stuck with this name? So they could add Majora's Mask to Nintendo Plus thing? You mean like NSO? I think they already have it. Well, you know, I don't think there's anything stopping you from going into YouTube settings and changing your name back. The insert name here. Are you telling me that you're a robot? It does have it peak. Nice. Okay. It's for the plot. Oh, the lore. We have more chat lore. Y'all are wondering what I'm doing right now. I'm waiting for the final 6 hours, because that's when the clock tower opens. You can't skip time past this point, so you just have to wait. This is probably speedrunners' least favorite thing, though I'd assume there'd be some way to... That's not what I meant. I'd assume there'd be some way to glitch into the clock tower and go there earlier than intended. Anyway, though, welcome in, insert name here. I feel like I haven't given you a proper welcome yet. There you are. Hope you enjoy the show of me waiting for the inevitable apocalypse. Is there any way to get to that chest up there? Because I just realized there's a chest up there. And I don't think I've ever actually gone to it. Moon big. Moon indeed very big. God, I could make a whole... I'm thinking of making a video on this channel about this freaking moon and how much I love it and how much I think it adds to the game and how I think it is. I personally think this is the scariest thing Nintendo has ever created. Like, there might be something scarier hidden in the lore of one of their games, but I think in terms of, like, stuff the player directly interacts with, this is the scariest thing Nintendo has ever cooked up. Wait the time. You guys like chips? So what kind of like Ruffles? I have kind of fallen out of love with standard potato chips over time. I like Doritos though, because of course I do. I'm a gamer. Season 8 of Hermitcraft. Wait, you were making a reference? The moon big is a reference? That shows how little I know about Hermitcraft and whatnot. Ketchup chips. I think I've had those. It's interesting. I think I would recommend it. I think it is pretty good. Alright, as much as I would love to stick around here and listen to this beautiful music, I'm sure I'll get more chances later to do it, and I'm trying to beat the game in one sitting, so I should probably not waste too much time. Gotta force me to watch Hermitcraft? Oh no. My other sister is wanting me to watch an anime, and now you're wanting me to watch frickin' Hermitcraft. What am I gonna do? It's not like I have anything to do these months. World go bye-bye. I go bye-bye to the timeline. Alright, so we're getting through the first cycle in only about 35 minutes. That is a bit long. And that was me doing everything required and like only meddling around a little bit. That's a bit long, I think, for intro to this game, but still, it's not bad. I like this intro a lot, even though it was kind of the genesis of 3D Zeldas taking forever to get started. Like, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword start with these long sequences in Link's hometown, which is weird because Ocarina of Time, which you'd think would have started that trend, Ocarina of Time only has you in Kokiri Forest for like 30 minutes before you're off to the first dungeon. Well, I guess then this game only has you in the Clock Town for about 30 minutes, but still! There we go. Have you seen the Let's See How Far We've Come animation for Season 8? You're having a conversation, I'm not a part of it. Twilight Princess is brutal, like the intro is, because I think I'd agree with that, having seen it. I want to play Twilight Princess, but I wanted to play the Wii U version, but the Wii U version is overpriced as hell. I might have to settle for just getting the Wii version and playing that. It's like, the Wii U can play Wii games, so... And I do have a Wii U. Intro takes like 2 hours. At least, a lot of it is interesting plot-wise. Like, I think the least interesting part of the intro of Twilight Princess is the very beginning, where it's just the ranch. When the village is raided and you're in the Twilight and you meet Midna, that's still like the intro, obviously, but it's a lot more interesting. Still though, it's a bit long. I can help you mod your Wii? It's kind of, the console kind of belongs to my whole family. I wouldn't necessarily want to do that. Just spur of the moment. Can you repeat? I couldn't hear you while Majora Kid was screaming. Oh, yeah, this intro's taken us about 35 minutes to get through, and now after this we'll be able to go outside the town, which is a little long for this game. But still, I like this intro a lot, and I think that it is better. It is kind of the genesis of 3D Zelda's taking forever to get started, but I think it makes sense for this game because you're in a brand new town, a brand new world Link has never been in before, so you're like exploring it for the first time, and I think it only makes sense to to force you to spend the first 3 days or the first like hour of the game inside the central town to let you get to know it. Alright, let me do this. Actually, I like having it there. Oh yeah, is the game too loud? Because I did see when Skull Kid was screaming, that was very loud. Normally I'm the one to commit arson, but my room is gonna light itself on fire at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if my room lights itself on fire at some point. The way that some of my machines, or the way that my power is set up in my room is a little bit, how shall I say, hamstrung together. Wouldn't be surprised if, like, one of those wires cracks open and then sets fire to my carpet. The Nintendo ninjas will get you if they find out we have a 7-year-old bonded console. Hopefully not. Nintendo, at this point, Nintendo gives less of a shit about the Wii U than the players. Which is surprising. You think the game is a little too loud? Okay, I can turn it down a bit. Just gonna freeze it for 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna do -12. Let me know how this sounds. Heading out now? Thank you for dropping in, Ashen. What just happened? Everything has started over. Spooky, ominous. Alright, let's go get our human form back. Let's get out of this freaking town. Before I do, I should get the Great Fairies mask, because I might go for the Stray Fairies. Their rewards are really good. Like, double magic. I might not need double magic. I might not need the... Oh, no, I do want the upgraded spin attack. I think if there's any Stray Fairy reward I don't want, it's the double magic. But the last one, especially Stone Tower Temple, the Great Fairy Sword, I want that. It'll make the last boss much quicker, I think. Thank you for dropping in as well, Nation Knight. See you later. Will you be able to recover your precious item? I like how this guy brings out an entire organ with 3 different keys sets for 3 notes. He plays 3 notes on this thing. On this beast of an instrument. It's a waste. You wasted your money, my friend. I assume you bought that. It's a little back. This is not quite as comfortable of a chair I'm in. Doesn't have as big of a back. Hopefully I don't develop chronic back pain from this. I probably won't. I'll be fine. I'm not worried. This cutscene plays sound in the 3DS version. I don't know if it's supposed to play sound in N64, and this emulator is just not playing sound properly, but that's how it is. Give me Deku Mask. Give me. Give me Deku Mask. Give me. Give me. Yay! Deku Mask. Wear the mask with C. Now see here. See me transform. Fun. Please give me that which you promised me. Sorry, I don't have it. Alright, now it's time for Majora's Mask exposition. As well as Happy Mask Salesman Crash Out. Come on. If any Zelda fans are still watching this, what is your favorite game in this series? Because, as for mine, you're looking at it. My second favorite would probably be Breath of the Wilds. I haven't played many of the Zelda games, and none of the others I've played have been quite as good. I hope to play Twilight Princess one of these oncoming days, because from what I've seen, it's really good. Basically just Ocarina of Time, but better. But better and with a 2-hour-long intro. But I feel it. I went to great lengths to get to the legendary mask. When I finally had it, I could sense that it would chuck a moon at Termina, and I didn't do anything about it. And now the imp has it, and he's throwing a moon at Termina. Oh God! I'm begging you, get the mask back! I couldn't possibly have predicted that this would happen. I mean, he couldn't have predicted that a random kid in the woods would have taken the mask from him, sure. You know, you sense the doom of a dark omen brewing, so why didn't you just, I don't know, leave the mask somewhere? Maybe he wants to, like, keep the world safe from it. Makes sense. Happy Mask Salesman is an interesting fellow. He's a bit aggressive, bit hostile sometimes, but little shady. Otherwise, though, I mean, his shop in Hyrule has a great concept. Or at least, does it? I'm thinking about it, I don't know if it does. Alright, well, no, wait, we get Great Fairy's Mask. Great Fairy's Mask. I gotta go get the thing. Stray Fairy, repair the fairy, get the Great Fairy's Mask, prepare for the dungeons. Yada yada. If I wanted to, I could also go buy the bombs, just get that out of the way, but I don't want to. I don't feel like it. I'll buy bombs later. Yeah. Yeah, that box always has the blue rupee. Very worth it. This is not North Clocktown. This is west. North is this way. There we go. I don't know why I had, like, in my head, I was like, hey, I need to go shop for something. Or I was still thinking about buying bombs. And so I was like, okay, so head to the shop then? Let's get those bombs. Nope, that is not what I need to do. Oh, wait, you know, there's something I really need to do. And that is this. No, that's this. There we go. There we go. Slow down time. I could always try not slowing down time since I am trying to, like, get through the game at a consistent rhythm anyway, so... And it might be more convenient for later time-based events, like the Romani Ranch side quest. But otherwise, I think it'll be okay. Yes, hello, Great Fairy. For some reason, I keep misremembering this fairy as having pink hair when she has orange hair. She has orange hair in both versions, and yet I keep remembering it as being pink. I don't know why, but that's the... I want to say that's the Woodfall fairy. Yeah, because that one has, purple stray fairies. Pink stray fairies, so... Her hair is colored pink, too. Do-do-do. Give me the mask. Give me the mask. Give me the mask. Thank you. You'll know you're close to a fairy who's lost in a temple if the mask's hair begins to shimmer. And then you hear a beeping noise that goes do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, we can officially set out on an adventure! 45 minutes in! Only took 45 minutes to get the game started. That's actually less time than I thought it would take, honestly. I was a little worried it would take, like an hour to get to this point. Oh yeah, Termina Field does have, like, multiple variations of this first opening pan shot, depending on which side you come out. Great attention to detail. Okay, do I dare go fight the two Dodongos in that one hole and get a piece of heart from there? I don't think I do. I think I'll go somewhere else. There's another couple pieces of heart I know of. Wait, I just passed by one of them. I just passed by an easy piece of heart to grab in North Clocktown. Let me go back in town real quick. Let me just go grab that. I'm aiming to have something like 10 hearts after all the dungeons are done, so... By completing the dungeons and getting their heart containers, you get 7 hearts, so that means 1, 2, 3, 4. That means I need 16 pieces of heart. Just because 10 is a very nice even number. It would look nice on the HUD and all that, so, yeah. Anyway, back out into Termina Field. Let's go! How effective is walking backwards? Fairly effective. Yeah, it's alright. Oh yeah, I don't plan on buying any of the maps from Tingle because I don't need them. I know this world layout. And besides, every time you talk to him, he goes through his whole shtick of how, "You're a fairy! Wow, I'm so happy to meet you! Tingle tingle kululimpa!" Excuse me. That's very mean of you. It's like the first enemy I fought and I already took damage. Gotta love it. This game feels like way smoother to control than Ocarina of Time, and I don't know why. I don't know if they really improved the controls a little bit, or what. Alright, let's go kill this pea hat down here. I should get a Deku stick. At some point soon. Poke. Poke ya. Poke ya. Poke ya in the sensitive bits. My weak spot. No. Wow, you really have a lot of health, don't you? You really have a lot of health, don't you? You really have a lot of health, don't you? There we go. Does this grass have any... I don't need anything from the grass. Why am I looking in grass for stuff? I don't need anything from the grass. I didn't take damage. I'm fine. And even if I did take damage, well, this is a piece of heart. It would have healed me right back up. The room I'm playing this in has very large windows that I'm basically right next to. People could look in and see me doing this. So I'm like somewhat paranoid. I'm like looking outside the window, make sure no one's watching me. No one's watching me, wondering what the hell I'm doing in here. I do have Discord. And in fact, I do have a Discord server. I think it's linked on my channel's homepage. Should also be, excuse me, meanie. Oh, you stole the blue rupee. Anyway, should be accessible as well in the description. If you scroll all the way down, it'll have info about my channel, and one of them should be, one of the links should be linked to my Discord server. So if you'd like, you can join on in. Not a lot happens there, but it exists. Ooh, like the cow's commentary for this cutscene. I remember last, Tail and I drove the Skull Kid, first met him. Told us he'd been fighting with his friends, they left him all alone. I like how the Skull Kid is very prominent at the very beginning and the very end of the game. And everywhere in between, he's just never mentioned. Or no, he is mentioned. But, like, he never actually appears. You never encounter him, aside from the very beginning and the very end. And I guess that makes sense. The whole setup of the game is that, you know... You're trying to get the necessary tasks done to make the world savable. Your name on Discord is Scarily? Alright. Thank you for joining. I'm sure one of my mods will make you a full server. Well, welcome in, 10K. It's relaxing to watch, thanks, Omen. No problem. Hope you enjoy the endeavor. I'm very happy to play this, though. This is awesome. This game is awesome. I could consider doing this for Ocarina of Time, though I feel like that would take a lot longer. Not only because there's more dungeons in that game, but... Oh, the text speed. Alright, sorry. Me looking for excuses to complain about the text speed in Ocarina of Time every 2 seconds. Welcome back in, computer. No, insert name here. I loved my Let's Play this game, thank you. I love it too, honestly. It's one of the best Let's Plays I've ever made. I really went out with a bang. It's like this and my Elden Ring Let's Play are the two I am most proud of. No! Sorry, should I call you insert name here? Probably should. I will. As long as you keep that default gray profile picture, I'll probably know who you are. I should get Deku Nuts. There's Deku Babas over here, I think. Works either way, but yes, insert. Alrighty. We'll keep that in mind. Hey, you! Give me nuts! Nuts! I'm going nuts over here without nuts! Oh, there's the small guys in the grotto I should be farming nuts off of. Why do you guys have eyes on the back of your head? Wait a second. Those bad bats were like turning towards me, but they still had eyes visible. What's with that? I've never noticed that before. These are bats so bad they got 160-degree vision or something. I like to think that the LOL with an extra L at the end stands for laugh out loudly. The extra L is the Lee. Laugh out loudly. I don't know. It's a bit of a stretch, but I think it works. Oh, let me get the stupid Deku mask out. How about that? That'd be useful. Because I'd like to be able to shoot at people with my bubbles. Loudly. I mean, loudly's a word. It's a Y and not two E's, but still, it's a word. Hello, Moon, what's up? Why are you giving me that look? Where is this? Where is yous? I hear someone flapping rapidly as if they see me. Alright, full piece of heart? Full heart container, not full piece of heart. Got my first heart container only an hour in. This is how I look when I stare into the jar that contains my cat food, my cat's food, and I see how empty it is. I don't know. The way I enunciated the Lee. Well, yeah, I wanted to put extra emphasis on it for the context of what I was talking about. Loudly! It's like someone's name. Lee is a very common last name, so it's like Loud Lee. I don't know. Best not to ask. Yeah, that's the moon. That boy with the gray face. Wait, how are we... It looks like the moon is closer when you're actually in the swamp than it is at the room right outside the swamp. Hey, this game was made in 15 months. It's fine. I'm not bothered. Just gonna say... some inconsistencies. Alright, I don't have a bottle or anything yet for you. Not that I really need you anyway. This game's combat is easy. Aside from the final boss, this game's combat is easy. Yeah, only 15 months. It honestly amazes me because this game is so good. And it turned out really good too. Like, there are games that have such short development times, and that results in them being horrendously buggy, prone to crashing all the time. Fallout New Vegas is exactly that way. Like, they made that game in around the same amount of time. Like, half a year. Not half a year, no. I think, like, a little over a year they had to make that game. Oh, sorry for a hiccup. And the result is that it was horrendously buggy and is still having issues to this day. Like, you cannot just download and play that game without installing a bunch of quality of life mods first that fix a lot of the bugs, because it is such an incredibly broken game. It's very prone to crashing as well, and it's kind of annoying in that way. But thankfully, Majora's Mask ended out really polished, considering that. I mean, Nintendo had the benefit of being able to reuse assets and code from Ocarina of Time. But I mean, so did Obsidian Entertainment. They had the advantage of being able to reuse assets and code from Fallout 3. So, it's just, you know, one of them is a small, contained little adventure game that's only supposed to take about 60 hours to beat, something like. And the other is a giant open-world RPG with all sorts of different conflicts and different things happening. Okay, I want to test something here. I think the only requirement for getting the potion from Kotake is to just to have that little dialogue blip from Kume there. You eat coffee beans? Do they taste good at least? You hate buggy games. This one play, you feel like every 10 clicks you make it just crashes. Yeah. As weird as, like, Fallout New Vegas does not crash for any good reason. It just crashes either because you just play the game too long or oops, you loaded the wrong area. The game can handle so many awesome, like, really technically complicated things, mechanics, and then crash if you step into the wrong door. I've never actually had it crash in my playthrough yet, but still. Oh no, I have to talk to her. Damn it! I have to talk to Kume on the ground. So you have to talk to her, and you have to fail to give her anything good in order to get the potion here. I really don't like this objective. They taste very good. I'm not a super huge fan of, you know what, I'm just gonna take the route. I think I can remember it. It's like this way, that way, that way, that way. I'm not a huge fan of, like, black coffee, so I probably wouldn't like coffee beans much myself. But, you know. Black coffee tastes good to some people. Gag rap. Gag rap. Wow, you don't need the monkey at all. You can just follow the sounds of the other monkeys. Yes, yes, you're on the ground. Look, I tried to convince Kotake to give me a healing potion, but she didn't want to. Now I have to come back and talk to you some more to see how injured you really are, I guess. Have a Deku Nut. Oh, it doesn't help you? Okay, that's fine. That's always how the crashing in it is. God, that reminds me of my horrible experience trying to play SCP Containment Breach on a Mac. That game is janky on Windows. Imagine trying to run it through Wine. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Alright, hello. Welcome in, Crawler Master. I see you just popped in. I would say have to focus here, but I really just have to press A a bunch of times. The videos or images where the Roaring Knight erupts at important moments in games media other than Deltarune. Yeah, it's like, I wonder how that could apply to this game. Maybe you save one of the giants and then the knight kills it. Mech. Yeah, that's my reaction as well. I am so glad to no longer be shackled to the prisons of macOS. Now, I'm sure it's a good OS, it's just, it can't play games. That's my only issue with it. It's really good otherwise. Well, really good besides all the stupid shit Apple does, like, oh, sorry. Really good aside from the fact that Apple loves making programs outdated in like a second. Okay, they're this way. Every single little update can just break a million programs, and Apple's like, we don't care. Yeah, sure. You gotta buy the new version or something. Don't you feel obligated? Well, I felt obligated the first time, but I couldn't do it because the game wouldn't let me! The moon's about to crash and the Roaring Knight slashes it in half. Surprising. It's a surprisingly heroic moment from the knight. I'm in denial about macOS. I guess I am. A little bit. Like, I enjoyed my time with it. It's just that I couldn't play anything I wanted to on it. I mean, you could play Minecraft on it. That's good enough. Hey, man, watching you. Yep. Help. I help you. Seems like you can skip a lot of text in this game compared to Ocarina of Time, which I big preach. You know, and I'm just gonna skip a step we're gonna have to do later. Oh, then if the knight does that, then yeah, it's a bit of a problem. It's the night falling from the sky instead of the moon. Maybe it's that time. Slight spoilers for Majora's Mask. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna spoil Majora's Mask throughout this stream. I don't really care, because if you're here to see how the game is, this is not the greatest playthrough for that. This is just me, like, rushing through the required stuff to finish the game. Or not really rushing through, but you know what I mean. Anyway, still, slight spoilers for Majora's Mask. It'll be like the moment towards the end where Majora's Mask causes Skull Kid to levitate, and then it'll do its creepy scene, and then the knight comes in and slashes it to death. I would run the Roaring Knight over with my horse. I mean, honestly, Epona could probably take on the Roaring Knight. She's immortal. Mods for this game are interesting. I think they're a little hard to do, especially for the N64 version, because you're working with the limitations of the console. But there is like a PC port of this game now that does support mods and like higher quality textures, and it goes against the N64 limitations. But if you want to make a mod of this original N64 version, it's gonna be hard. Like, I think those mods for games like this are typically called ROM hacks because you have to take the game's memory and like literally alter it. You have to know how to deal with hex editors and whatnot. Or actually, no, this boat could... Look, pretend this guy's the Roaring Knight. Bam! You just ran him over. This boat will be the thing that runs over the knight. So I'm assuming that there's gonna be a scene in Chapter 4 that's like, Asgore drives a truck and somehow kills the knight or something. Because that's what I've heard about. Don't worry about y'all. If it is actually a spoiler, don't worry about y'all spoiling it for me. I was spoiled on it before I even started playing Deltarune. So, cut. Alright, let's get this over with. Me being the only person to purchase Mario All-Stars. Like 3D All-Stars? The fact I think it happens is funny. Okay, so there isn't... Where the hell did that meme come from then? Why is it such a big thing? I don't know, I guess just the community comes together, having a lot of fun with their goofy jokes. Alright, I'm gonna go get the piece of art. Actually, let me try something. I mean, I might need to get the piece... Or sorry, I might need to get the magic beans anyway, because I'm gonna need to do that later in the game. I'm gonna need to buy magic beans later in the game. But I think you can, like, skip the need to plant them by going in here and, like, backflipping on one of the doors. I like to get the piece of heart first, though. On Discord, there's this nerd called Omencito. He's playing this game called Majora's Mask. 3D All-Stars, yeah, I had a vague interest in buying it. I just, you know, there was a lot of bad press about it. It didn't feel right to buy it. Though I'm a little sad that I didn't, because I would have loved to have a way to play Sunshine and Galaxy. It's based off a theory, okay. Alright, well here's the piece of heart. Now I'd like to try the trick. Mention the Roaring Knight aura farming, then Asgore drives over them and else as an existential crisis because that wasn't in the prophecy. They don't hear you, do they? No, they do not. Alright, I think you can... I can't I can't press L. You can't change the camera, which means I can't backflip. Damn it. Oh wait, no, you can. Okay. Wait. I think... Can't you backflip onto this? I don't know. I thought I heard you could backflip onto the door. I'm only gonna try this for a little while, and then we'll just do the required route. The standard intended route. Oh, I'm on. Okay, I think then I side hop? No, okay. I don't know what am I supposed to do from there? Backflipping definitely worked. Come on, get up. This looks so funny. Pregnant man emoji react to this man. It's cheap because nobody wants to buy it. Does that mean, like, people are selling it on third-party sites for much cheaper than Nintendo did? I could always look into that, because, like, Nintendo's not selling it officially anymore, but I'm sure it's still out there. I would assume just because it was limited sale that it would be more expensive. But I don't know. The economy is funny. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Getting it for memes, like I just did researching topics with only TikTok. Yeah, it's not the best source of, like, accurate information. Is it just me, or is the Legend of Zelda in this song for 3 seconds? It's possibly a similar melody. I don't know what precise song that is. Nor do I remember how it goes, so I couldn't answer that for you, if it really does sound similar. Perfect. I'm surprised I haven't been caught on my own. Now I'm gonna get caught, like, right outside the hole. Computer? More like dementia. Okay. Do you want to believe those are equivalencies? Then sure. Computers make you forget. Oh, whoa, hey! That guy almost saw me. Let's get in here. Perfect. Alright, give me your beans. Give me your beans right now. Yes, I do need magic beans. Yes, one free sample, thank you. Playing wherever, yep. I'm off. I'm so glad only one magic bean is required in this game. I'd hate it if you needed to use magic beans anywhere else, because they're so annoying to get. I mean, I think what really annoys me about them is the fact you have to water them to make them grow in this game. In Ocarina of Time, you don't need water. You just, like, plant them, and then you go to the future and they're grown. Which I think is a lot more convenient. Especially also because that game doesn't have the 3-day cycle thing. So, you know, the magic beans won't go away. Plant you. Oh, sorry, I can't. You can't plant plants if you're a plant yourself. Obviously, I should have known. I did meet the water cooler. He was surprisingly friendly. I even got an autograph from him. They're perfectly similar. That's what I remember. They're perfectly similar from what you remember. Okay, good to know. Alright, hang on. I don't necessarily want to drop down. If I drop all the way down there, then I'm gonna have to freaking make my way back up here again. I don't want to do that. Alrighty. Yep. Why do the lily pads look like lettuce? Do they? They don't look like lettuce to me. I mean, I don't know. They kind of look like lily pads to me. Lettuce is a lot brighter than that, I think. If anything looks like lettuce, it's that tree to the left. The water cooler is canonically female? Oh, interesting. I mean, it does turn pink when you spare it. I know, I shouldn't assign colors to things. That's not how things should work. But still. Traditionally, that is how it has been done. And so I'm just using my prior knowledge of these things to try and understand the world. Whoa, hang on, back up. I don't like how that's going. We're gonna restart that. I used to think that the bubbles changing colors was like a really weird visual bug in this emulator, but it turns out that official Nintendo emulators do the same thing, so yeah. I don't feel quite as bad about my choice of emulator then. Alright, at this rate, we'll probably have the first dungeon done by the 2-hour mark. We'll be so far away from the end. Oh god, I gotta stop sitting cross-legged like that. That's not gonna help. Haven't dropped any frames yet so far. That is a good sign of things to come. Okay. Oh, the speed at which the menu opens in this game. Oh my god. I couldn't have asked for anything better. Me? My name is not important. Teach me the song. Hey, even the monkey agrees my name is not important. Oh, you can press A to autocomplete dialogue. Yeah. That's new in this game, I think. The weird noise behind me hasn't made a noise in a long time. I don't know if it's just that whatever machine it is shut off, or if since then I've started the game and I just haven't heard it under the game's noises. Okay. I almost pressed an extra note there that I didn't need to. Fortunately, the game caught it. Is that one guy falling asleep? He's either really angry or falling asleep. Which is weird. This is the Sonata of Awakening. You should be awake for this. Alright, can I easily save things on this? Hold on. That's not what I meant. Okay. There we go. Perfect. How do you share videos in the Funny Videos channel? You post a link to it. Smoldy, which only a Deku royal family knows. Blah 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 blah. Deku scrub. I don't know where I was going with that. Don't ask. It's weird to not have any fans on in this room while streaming. Alright, off to Woodfall Temple. Nope, that's wrong. Nope, that's wrong. That is very incorrect. Oh god, you guys. I've been making such great time on this. It is still daytime of the first day. Normally, when I get to this point, it's night of the first day, at least. Oh god, no, 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 get back in. Alright, come on. Go for it again. Haha, idiot. Thought you dragonflies were supposed to be, like, living in slow motion. You should have known I was gonna do that. You should have reacted fast enough. I don't know if that's actually true, that dragonflies live in slow motion. That's what a museum I went to once claimed happens, but museums can sometimes embellish things a little bit, exaggerate things to make your stay there interesting. They might not always be telling the whole truth. Yes, I will very much take this song. Please give it to me. Give it to me. Put it in my mouth. It'll be very yummy. Yep, yep. Wait, no, that's not right. Oh, I'm supposed to check it. Right, there we go. I thought you just pull it out in front of the stone. You do it that way. No siree. I love how if you have the pipes here, it sounds like an ocarina. It should play some kind of, like, ghostly ocarina note there. Best thing about knowing someone who hasn't seen a thing is you could just tell them fake stuff and they might believe it. Well, I wouldn't want to lie to a friend, but if that's something you think is fun, then sure. I feel like I am definitely somewhat gullible when it comes to that, though, because there's a lot of things that y'all reference that I don't know, so I just kind of take your word for it if you say something about it. Because I'm like, yo, yeah, sure. I guess that's the case. Woodfall is such a scary area because when you enter it, the moon is literally looking right at you. Like, I could get a still shot of it, which I can through this mode. Yeah. It's looking right at you. It's freaking nuts. Hey, buddy. Mind dying? That doesn't kill you. I thought it did. Maybe a fully charged one does. So the sword's a bit hit or miss, if I remember, on you guys. Bubbles are more effective. Bam. I thought they did more damage than that. I guess I'm wrong. Yeet! Haha. Tell that guy, yeah, I could just tell the moon, stop looking at me, please. What if one of these times, like, when you load it into a map, there's a small chance that the moon doesn't have a face? Another thing I think would be cool is if you load into a map, there's a small chance the moon is rotated to face you no matter what. Like, no matter, where you're located. Alright, I'm going to... Yep, I know. You can unlock the temple here. However, there is a piece of heart if you continue, taking this freaking Deku Scrub flying course all the way through, so I think I'd rather do that. And I use my bottle for this. Yo! Bug is big and so is the moon. Hello, music! I'm doing too many things too fast. The game's music can't keep up. Oh, I probably should have killed it from a distance. There we go. First knew about the big moon from fake Minecraft creepypasta. Used to not know it was from Majora's Mask. That's kind of funny. I remember the first time I saw the Majora's Mask moon... I'm fine. First time I saw it was in this really, this meme mod for Amnesia: The Dark Descent called It's Hurting My Eyes. I don't know if any of you know about that. It's really old, so probably not. But, like, the classic horror game Amnesia: The Dark Descent lets you make mods and, like, custom stories for it. And someone made an absolute, sorry for my language, shit post called It's Hurting My Eyes. It's really funny, and it included the Majora's Mask moon at one point. That's the first time I ever saw it. It was totally out of context, and I didn't know what it actually, like, was in the game until a lot later. Alright, gimme. Or don't, that's fine. Ow, your eyes. Something causing your eyes to ache a little bit. Oh, that's a weird little rendering effect. That was... Oh, that's just the chest shine, never mind. Alright, why would you swear I'm reporting you? That's Saria's song, hold on. There it is. You better report my entire channel then, because I don't know... I didn't get the Clock Town or Milk Road Owl statue. Well, we'll have to fix that later. Because I don't know if I've actually made a video or live stream that I haven't sworn in. Actually, no. The FNAF video. I don't think I ever swore in that one. And that's probably why the algorithm pushed it out more than my others. Because in the 2 videos I made since then, I have sworn in them. Read about Ben drowned. I never actually read that creepypasta, I just heard a lot of people talk about it. There it is. I heard a lot of people talk about it, and I remember I would get annoyed at people who were probably joking, but who would call the statue, the Elegy of Emptiness statue, Ben. Because it was such a big part of that creepypasta. I remember getting annoyed at people who would do that because they're like, no, that's a thing in the game. It's the freaking Elegy of Emptiness statue for Link. It's not Ben. I was such an annoying little brat back then. Give me those sticks. I like sticks. All right, guys, first dungeon. Let's go. Give it up for dungeon number 1. Dungeon 1 of 4. Ben? No. Yeah, and if someone's name was Ben, I instantly hated them. Funnily enough, I think my mom was planning to name me Benedict when deciding on names for me. That would have been interesting, to live through the universe where my name was Benedict. Alright. I think I'll get the Stray Fairies from this one, just because I'm thinking of Wart, the mid-boss in Great Bay Temple. The spin attack is really nice for Wart. I think that's his name. Oh yeah, and that beehive has a Stray Fairy too, doesn't it? Well, we'll just use the Great Fairy's mask. Phew! Gotta go see ya, you'll be back? Alright. Thank you for dropping by, as always. I also thought the statue was fan-made at first. But, you know, then I learned more about the game. I found out it was actually a real mechanic, and that's when I started to get annoyed at people. Wait. Whoop. Alright. Is there actually a stray fairy that came out of that beehive, or am I misremembering? Well, I guess now's the perfect time to bring out this baby. No shimmering hair. I assume there's just 2 then. Okay. Shut up. Stop interrupting the music. You're annoying. I like the battle music in this game, but I also think, yeah, it can be a little annoying when you'd like to enjoy the atmospheric soundtrack, but oh no, you're like 12 meters away from an enemy, so it's time to start up scary music instead. Hope we see it this stream. What, you mean the Ben statue? Of course we'll be seeing it this stream. I'm gonna be beating the whole game. And it's not optional. It's required for Stone Tower Temple. Maybe I can avoid... I can play every other... I can make a statue in every other form except Highly Linked to avoid seeing it. But no, I'm pretty sure you have to lay down all 3 of those statues at some point. Whoops, bumped my headset. It's fine. Have any of you who are currently in the stream, have any of you gotten boba tea before? It good. I probably haven't tried as much of it as I should have to have a truly well-developed opinion on it, but... I mean, the boba tea place I go to has this one drink called strawberry creme brulee, and it is delicious. Ow. Nah, you haven't? Yeah. It's interesting. I like, it's mostly... The name boba comes from the little balls at the bottom of the cup that you eat / drink / I don't know, do something with through the straw. It has an extra feeling of texture, but also a bit of weirdness to the drink. I don't know. It's interesting. It's very good. Otherwise, people wouldn't have it. Oh my god, come on. Alright. I will be getting the dungeon map and compass just because it is good to know. It is good for me to know, like, where I am in a dungeon at various points. But yeah, so if you have a boba tea place near you, I'd recommend getting it at some point. Wait, what is that? Sorry about the weird before. That symbol above the door. For a second, it looked like the sprite Princess Zelda has in the Minish Cap. But I think it's supposed to be some kind of totem. A symbol of the Deku Scrubs' little religion. That is never expanded upon. That's one thing I kind of wish about this game. I mean, they had 15 months to make it. So I can only, you know, complain so much, but I do wish there was a little bit more added to world building. Things like, you know, what is the Deku Scrubs' religion? Who do they worship? Instead of just leaving it as like, oh, the Deku Scrubs worship here. Okay, but who do they worship? What's it like to practice their faith? These are all questions that, like, I'm interested in because I've played this game for, like, billions of times. And I'm looking for more, you know... I'm looking for, like, interesting things to delve into on it, but... You know, obviously it doesn't matter. This game is still great even without it. Pop. Then you have a stray fairy. Nope. I didn't know you could just bounce my bubble off of you. That's kind of funny. Alright, now we need... Oh no, we need push. We need push, then stick, then flame. Have you heard don't forgot before brah? No, I have not heard. I just got bit. Deltarune. Well, I have heard of Deltarune. I don't know what... Are you asking me something? I don't know what... I don't know what you're asking me. This might burn out. This will probably burn out. Yeah, burned out. Okay, that's fine. Got some dragonflies in here, right? Yeah, easy. Easy street. Easy street. There we go. He almost hit me again. Alright, give me that compass. Oh. I didn't realize you were talking about a song name. I thought you were telling me not to forget about something. Pretty sure I've heard Don't Forget. I mean, if it's the main theme of the game, it's probably in the game somewhere, so I've definitely heard it. I wouldn't be able to remember exactly what it sounds like off of memory, but... Alright, let's grab the torch. Grab the torch, and move on, and light you. Prevent the moths from attacking me. There isn't a stray fairy in one of these pots, is there? Okay. There's a lot of them to keep track of. Sometimes I forget where they are. Nope, that's not a Deku Stick. There we go. Perfect. I think if I remember correct, doesn't Don't Forget the song that plays when the prophecy is being foretold? Or when Ralsei talks about it? There's like a big extravagant theme that plays there. That's all I know about what Deltarune's theme song could be. Because, I mean, it wouldn't be too far-fetched for the game's main theme to not play in the game. Sometimes that just happens. Like, the only way to hear it is to like, hear it in trailers or other extra material. Any more? Yes, there are more. Gotcha. That should be it. I really need to get better at doing that quick spin attack. It's just not something I am very well practiced on. That stray fairy looks like ashamed. The way it's... I don't know if those are wings or ears. They look like they could be either. But like the way its wings were so low like that, it looked like it was sad. Alright, let me through. Oh boy, this room will be fun, especially if I fall through those holes. Then it'll get even more fun. I'm looking forward to my experience. You know what? I think it's better to go down so I can not only find magic, maybe, but also, yeah, kill these guys down here. It'll be much better. Ooh, should I do the... I'm just thinking ahead to things I should do. I should probably do the Deku Butler race so I have the Mask of Sense. Thus, I have an easier way of getting a blue potion later on when I need one. Rather than paying 100 rupees to that guy, though I guess if I have the 100 rupees for that guy, it'll be fine. Because, like, it's that or you get a blue mushroom. Or a blue mushroom? No. You get a mushroom for Kotake to get a blue potion. A blue screen of death. A blue potion of life. And for some reason, Ocarina of Time just feels way clunkier to control than this game is. Like, I was able to jump in and start playing very naturally. But maybe that is because I've been playing a lot of Ocarina of Time recently, so I have some practice back, but I don't know. I wouldn't think the games control that differently, but you never know. That or it's Deku Link. kind of confusing me. Alright, we're about to get the bow. Then we're about to get into the real good stuff of this dungeon. God, everything until you get the bow is just so annoying. It's so annoying to not have the bow in this game. There's so many enemies that are best fought at range, and when you don't have the bow, it sucks. Slice! Alright, let's go get the bow. The hero's bow. I find it interesting. In Twilight Princess, it's implied that the bow you get in that game is the same bow that the Hero of Time, that the Link in Ocarina of Time used. However, that bow was called the Fairy Bow, yet the bow in Twilight Princess is called the Hero's Bow. This bow you get in Majora's Mask is called the Hero's Bow, and because Twilight Princess is supposed to be canonically a sequel to that game, then it's probably more likely that it's actually this bow, which means it's from, the bows in Twilight Princess is actually from Termina and not Hyrule. Random Zelda theory time. Oh my god. Deku sticks, why are Deku sticks like that? Why do Deku sticks do 4 times damage? That's so weird. Like I was supposed to be a boss battle? And then you pull out a stick and he quakes in fear. Oh, I can draw the bow. Draw it on a piece of paper. Okay, let me... Now this is good. Because I can, not only shoot that, but I can also shoot you over there. Oh god, aiming. Aiming. I remember why I've loathed you aiming. Oh, it might be in my best interest to play the Clocktown minigames so I can get 50 arrows for the final boss. That would be good. Cause like, first time I played N64 version, I ran out of arrows on Majora's Mask, and it became a lot more painful to fight that way. Like, you have to kind of tank damage and then roll close enough to get a melee hit on it. It was certainly a lot more annoying than the bow method. I think there's probably other ways you can do it too, like bombs, but still. Alright, buddy, let's go. Hiya! 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 Yeah! I love how the turtle just pops out of the floor looking really excited to see him. How? Oop. Dude, this boss theme slaps. It's awesome, man. It's super intense. It also sounds kind of scary, too, and that fits for some of the later mini-bosses, which do look a little creepy, like Ward and, Gomez. That's not what I meant. I meant shoot the bow. Boom. That's it, number 2. And... Nope. And... Third time's the charm. Perfect. Alright, still only an hour and a half in. Though, we're only 1 hour off from my usual stream time ending, so... Now this is gonna be pretty long. Give me that big key. I've started calling them big keys again because they actually are called big keys in the menus, even though in this message they're called the boss key. But they're called big keys in the menus, which I find funny. And it goes along with the small keys a lot better. I don't need rupees, what am I doing? I got 99. Got 99 problems, and rupees are it. All of them are rupees. Hold on, let me restart that so it sounds smarter, so it sounds like I actually thought about it, and like I prepared ahead of time, instead of just like doing things on a whim and making it sound lame as a result. I got 99 problems, and all of them are rupees. There we go. Thing is so finicky. There we go. The aiming moves too quick on non-N64 controllers. You know, there's this, like, I think there's a custom N64 controller called the, like, Retro Brawlers that I've seen a lot of people use, but I have to wonder, is it actually, like, that good? Does it have the same stick sensitivity as original N64? Because I am surprised that there isn't as much of a demand for that. Like, I'm surprised that a lot of N64 emulators, including Nintendo's own official ones, haven't really tried to change around to reconfigure the control stick sensitivity to feel a lot more natural on modern controllers. Either that must be really hard to do, or just nobody's bothered for whatever reason. I guess because, like, it's not that bad, the controls, for most things, but still, it's like... It's a constant issue with N64 emulation that I wonder if it's ever going to be addressed in some way. Because, like, I know there was one way to fix it that involved a little piece of hardware. You would connect your controller to this little adapter that would do something to your inputs to make it feel more like the N64 game. I think that was only compatible with, like, the Wii Virtual Console, I want to say. So, it might be that the only way to truly address the problem is with hardware and not software. I don't know if software has any say over it. Alright, let me just get this straight fair because I'm right here. 11th, I believe the final room has 4, so we're good. We're on track. Alright. Here's me wishing I had the hook shot so I could just launch myself back up to the top. Unfortunately, no. That'll have to wait for a while. But it's coming. It's coming, oh boy. Alright, let me put this on, take care of things. Including you, and you in the back. Oh, hi. What? Didn't mean to get a shot of the Great Fairy's face in y'all's face just then. You. This is one of my favorite things to do in this room. Just kill all the enemies before you even encounter them. It's so fun. Come on. There we go. Can I see? There's 2 more. I think they're all in cubbies I can't actually see, though, so... Oh, can I jump to this one? Oh my god, perfect speedrun strats. Look at that! Okay, I think the last one I'll have to go collect myself. Unless there is some way to jump over to that middle platform from the entrance. The stray fairy here. Nope. I think it's on the second one. Because there was already one on the last one. No, actually. Okay, wait, where is it? Or maybe it's somewhere else over here to the right? I know it's somewhere in this room. There's 4. There's 4. Oh, okay, it's right here. Cool, that's it. That video of, like, the guy who I think might be, like, really high or something that goes, there's 4, is one of those that I don't really fully understand the humor, but I just go along with it because it is kind of funny. Like, this package makes 16 cookies. Why did you make only 4? There's 4. Something about that gets a chuckle out of me, even if I don't really understand what's going on. There's people walking past this room. Oh god, scary. You don't need to know what I'm doing in here, don't worry. I'm not doing anything weird or illegal. I'm just live streaming Majora's Mask to, like, a viewer. Alright, yeah, we're all set. Alright, guys, first boss, almost 2 hours in. 1 hour and 40 minutes in, close enough. So, there's actually something about this guy that I just learned about recently. And that is whenever the swarm of moths is coming after you, you can actually use a bomb, pick up one of the bomb flowers, and you can chase them off with it. There we go. I was gonna say, buddy, you gotta be hit at some point. What? Jump attacks are just such a crapshoot. Could try throwing bombs at him. I hear that this kills him really quickly. Where are you headed? Please stay. No! No! How dare you be smart? Oh, I almost got you in the legs, idiot. Okay. That's what I get for calling you idiot. Oh, come on. This doesn't seem to be a phase 2. He just does this after a while. Alright, well, I'm okay with that, because they drop me supplies. They drop me goodies. I can't spin attack them reliably to save my life, but I can somehow hit Odalwa and all that. I don't know how I hit him there. There we go, there we go, there we go. Give me hearts. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a problem. You can tell I do not understand N64 Odalwa very well. Oh god, that's the moths. Alright, I gotta go pick up the bombs, get them off of me. Fuck you! Yeah, they'll follow the bomb instead, so you can use it as a distraction. I was blocking, come on, man. There we go. Nope. Why'd you keep landing so close to me? Alright, cool. They knocked it out of me, it doesn't matter. No, wait, I'm going towards it. No, wait, I don't want to do that. Nope. Got you again. Just like finding an opening to shoot him and then hitting him repeatedly is the only consistent method I have for winning. If it's not the best, I apologize. Oh god. Ah, I was hoping that would finish him off. Okay. I'm somehow hitting him through all this. There we go. Why are you in hell? I don't know. I don't know where he gets the fire from, but he just surrounds you with fire sometimes. And I think that kills the swarm of moths if they're still alive. Okay, let me accept this heart container. And that is our first dungeon done out of 4. Only 3 more left to go. And they're all going to be at the end of quite lengthy areas, so yeah. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do now in the remainder of this cycle? I might want to go get the bunny hood. Just so I can speed up movement. Yup. Odalwa, Odalwa. I think he's supposed to be saying his own name. Occasionally making other chants, not really sure though. Yeah, I think I want to fast forward to the final day, get the bunny hood, go get the upgraded wallet, please. Then I guess I'll just reset time and go for Snowhead, because it's a little too late for me. I want to get the Gilded Sword, because I also want to get the bottle from the Goron Race minigame. So I may as well get the Gilded Sword while I'm at it. And the Gilded Sword will speed up the later bosses tremendously. Because, you know, the Kokiri Sword is super weak against a lot of them. So yeah. I'll probably be resetting time a lot, just to make sure I have enough time. If I do have enough time, I wonder if I'll be able to get all the way through Great Bay Temple or something with, in just one, in the same cycle as Snowhead Temple. We'll see. Just because, like, now that I'm heading directly for the dungeons and then heading directly through the dungeons, I probably won't be spending as much time on each cycle as I usually do. But, you know, for this one, I want the bunny hood, I want speed upgrade, I want good stuff. Fucking love this song. This rendition of it. Got such a nice melody. And the giant's voice is really cool. There's a part of me that thinks maybe you should only get it when the last giant is freed. Because I don't really get the whole thing of like, oh, you have the option to go play the Oath to Order for the giants whenever you want. Because you shouldn't. Not until you actually have all 4 should you go play the Oath to Order. So I don't really get that. And I think it could have made an extra special moment in that final encounter with the giant, but that's just me. I didn't make the game. Ah, yes, we should have a new star pattern in this guy because I named myself Lonk instead of Link. Lonk. Lonk from Pennsylvania. Or Lonic Professor Levi. There's Tattle going game theory on this adventure. But that's just a theory. A Tattle theory. Thanks for listening. Or something. This music is so weird. But I really like it. It's catchy. It's catchy. It's kind of ominous. It fits with the atmosphere. But it is very strange. Wouldn't be far off from something you hear in a psychological horror game going through, like, the deep underground labyrinth or whatever. Okay, well, I only have 1 bottle, so I guess this fairy has to go. This fairy has to go to waste. Sorry, fairy. I'll probably use you more effectively some other time. If Ocarina of Time is epic, then Majora's Mask can only be described as epic. YouTube's auto-generated video game topic thing. I agree, this game is epic long. This game is very epic though. The one time me and AI agree on something. Meow, 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 meow. It sounds like she's about to sneeze there, yet that's apparently supposed to be laughter. Yes, we will return the Deku Princess. Because, you know, I don't necessarily want to keep the innocent monkey being punished. Not in this timeline, anyway. Yes, indeed, I have a bottle right here. I have no idea how we fit her in this thing, but okay. Like, she is huge, like, larger than your average Deku Scrub, and the others can't fit in the bottle, so why can she? It's fine. It's just a little strange. Only a little bit. Alright, let me backflip off of this thing so I don't waste time climbing down. Perfect. Speedrunning tactics. I'd love it if this were the 3DS version and I could get a bottle from Kume's minigame. Unfortunately, you cannot, because I would like to have bottles. For the Pirate's Fortress and for the Beneath the Well section. Those are gonna be really annoying if I don't have bottles, so I need to, I'm gonna need to stock up on some. I think, like, the main road of progression will probably be getting the, obviously we'll get this first bottle because it's required, it's the only required bottle. We'll be getting the one with the gold dust, we'll be getting, the one as a reward for the ranch protection. Protecting the ranch from the ghosts. What are the others? There's one from the beavers, but you can't get that without the hook shot, which is annoying. But I might still stop by and grab it anyway. Or maybe if there's an opening, I could always stop by Icona Graveyard, do that one little puzzle. That thing takes forever. So do the beaver races, though. Both the beaver racers and the beaver races and the Dampe minigame both take a while just for a bottle. Might end up going with just 3. I don't think you need more than that, typically. I'm worried about how Beneath the Well is gonna go. I mean, it'll go as well as it can. What are the wood things called again? The wood people? They are Deku Scrubs. You can also just call them the Deku people. Alright. I'm going to... Oh yeah, I am going to get the Mask of Sense just so that getting the blue potion for Beneath the Well is not as big of a pain as it could be. Though I'm sure I'll have 100 rupees then. Thanks, no problem. I'm always happy to inform random video game knowledge to people. There we go. No, there we don't go. Take that back. I'm always happy to inform people of random video game knowledge. There we go. That's what I meant to say. And that's where I meant to say, there we go. This chair is creaky. I might want to... Oh, but this is the comfiest chair in this room. I might have to settle for trash. Okay. Oh, wait. I want to check on something real quick. Actually, I think it's fine. I brought a cold drink along with me to this unknown location for much later in the day when we're getting closer to the end of the game, and I wanted to make sure it was actually in the fridge cooling down. And I think it is. Alright, this shouldn't take long. This shouldn't take long. Just like my name in the game. Can you actually kill these mad scrubs? I don't really want to try because I know they are fellow Deku scrubs and the butler probably wouldn't be too happy about me doing that. Like, they are there, they're the same as enemies, they just don't attack you. They pop out and they turn to look at you, but they don't attack you ever. I want to say you're faster in Deku form. Pretty sure you are. But, you know, you can't use the sword, you can't use most items. It's the big downside to it all. Alright. Gotta concentrate in this room. This next room. Or no, we're not there yet. We're not in the room with the walls of fire that can end the race instantly. Oh god, here we are. Immense focus must be taken in this room. Okay, that's that. Now there's just one more place where I could potentially fail. Thank goodness I have 2 arrows. Alright, don't screw this up. Alright, let's find this to be the hardest room, and of course it's like right at the very end. There we go, made it. Perfect, let's get the pig mask, let's get out of here. Let's get the pig mask so we can become a police officer. Wear it with C to sharpen your olfactory perception. Just skip past all his dialogue. There's some interesting lore there, but sorry. We ain't reading it. Not this time. I like how Tattle keeps going, like, flying over to him every time you turn. Okay, now... Or no. I was gonna Song of Soaring out of here, but I think I'll just walk manually. Because I have to stop by Milk Road and get that owl statue as well. Then we shall... Oh yeah, I only have a limited amount of time left to get the... Shoot! That sucks. You know what? We will just teleport. Why did I switch to Hylian Link? I don't need to switch to Hylian Link to teleport. There we go. We'll just teleport to the start of the swamp. We'll go get the Bremen mask. Go down to Milk Road, pass time a bunch. That's the wrong place. This place. Then we can get the bunny hood, reset cycle, head up to Snowhead, do all that, continue the game. Hopefully, by the time I'm done with Snowhead Temple, it won't be 7 p.m. in real life. That would be nice. And depending on how this goes, this might end up being early. This might end up ending earlier than I thought, depending on things. All right. Because, you know, it might end up taking less time than I thought it would to finish this game.
I'm in a field.
Watch out for the bubbles. The bubbles are nowhere near where you have to go, so good. Consider the bubbles watched out for. Alrighty. Back in town. I like how the guard is like, hey, you can't leave. I literally came in from outside, guard. It's okay. I can handle myself out there. I can see the enemies coming a mile away. If I run away from them for like 2 steps, they'll eventually lose me. It's okay, guard. No need to concern yourself over my safety. Alright, tell me the story. I like how fast you can get through the dialogue in this game. That's so nice. Oh, man. I missed that. I missed being able to do that. Alright, let's get that bigger wallet, then let's head down to Milk Road and play the Song of Double Time like 12 times. It's gonna be really fun. No, it's only like 3 times we have to play it. Still, though, may as well be 12 times. I do need something. A larger wallet. Can you give it to me, please? Please? Please and thank you. Oh, yes, Lonk. I'm gonna laugh at that every time. Yeet. Yeet. There we go. Alright, gimme. 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 Gimme the wallet. Gimme the wallet. I have a lot of rupees. 200 of them. That should be all I need. I'm not going for the spider houses. I'm not going for the giant wallet. I don't need it. At least I don't think I'm gonna need it for anything. The only thing I think that the giant's wallet can let you buy, that you can't buy otherwise, is the all-night mask, but as I mentioned, we're not gonna 100% the game, so we don't need that mask. Would like a refill on arrows. If some bushes would be so kind as to provide me with a refill on arrows, that'd be great. Thank you. It's just 10, but it's okay, I'll deal. 10 is good enough. That does not even sound slightly like their noises, but let's just pretend it does.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I still didn't get the stupid owl statue in Clock Town. Okay, well, I'll be sure to do that when I reset time. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Let me Song of Double Time this shit. I don't know why my headset keeps falling back down my head whenever I'm like, I guess it's just kind of, when I get really into games, I keep like moving in a weird way that causes it to slide down slowly but certainly. Oh, chair's creaking. Y'all can probably hear it in the mic. Night of the second day, and then dawn of the final day, and we'll be there. Ow. No joke, when I woke up this morning, I remembered what I had to do, and I actually got, like, nervous. I was like, oh god, I've really signed myself up for this, huh? This is really something I'm gonna be doing today. Crap. Today's the day. And also because, you know, I need to make sure I'm awake by noon, and these days, whether or not I'm awake by noon is always up in the air. So, you know, I think my brain woke me up very early, thankfully, but, of course, when I'm in my bed, it's a loft bed, so I can't actually see the clock, so I don't know what time it is whenever I wake up. And so I'm like, am I sleeping too late? Should I be getting up right now? So there's always a little surge of nervousness whenever I do that. I haven't taken a picture app, but I don't need to. I was trying to... I don't know what item I was going to equip, because I don't have it. Whatever it is I was thinking of, I don't have it. Oh yeah, the Bremen mask. I do have it, actually. It's right here. Alright, let me just... Dude, Romani Ranch is like mini Hyrule Fields. It is so big. A lot bigger than Lon Lon Ranch. Oh, right. We have to sit through this every time. Yep, that's my horse. Yep. I know I should be more concerned about my horse's safety, but like, I knew she was here all along, Tattle. It's fine. I don't have to run up and see her, but I suppose if Link wants to... Okay, Link, that's enough. Let's go. We have a place to be, Link. Get to the chicken coop. If anyone owns this game on N64, can you confirm that if the chickens are supposed to look like this? If they're supposed to have, like, dripping paint or whatever? Because I don't think that's quite right. I think that's a little... It looks a little strange. I think I can just start marching around them. I don't have to actually talk to that guy first. Sorry, Bush, you were in the way. We will only have to do this once, thankfully. And we don't even have to do this, but it gets you the bunny hood, and the bunny hood is love, bunny hood is life. I mean, the Goron mask does have some benefits over the bunny hood, and we'll be getting that pretty soon as well. Still, though... Bunny hood is, you know, it doesn't have a super long transform animation when you put it on. It's not super long, it's actually really quick. Especially if you skip it, but still. You know, you don't have to sit through the little bit of the animation you can't skip. You just put it on your head and suddenly you're faster. It's very nice. Alright. You should be the last one. Indeed, they like staggered a little bit. That's how you know. The game's preparing to do something with them. You know, I could have probably made it up to Snowhead and gotten my sword reforged before it hit Dawn of the Second Day last cycle. I just didn't feel like it. I just felt like I wouldn't have enough time, and I wanted the bunny hood sooner than later, so yeah. Yeah, these guys are all roosters. Okay, I think that should be it for this cycle. Let's reset time. And also save the game. That would be very nice. To have all this progress be saved. Should start using save states. So I don't like, oh god, imagine if like the game crashes and I lose all this stuff. I gotta get in the habit of save stating. It's fine though, because we saved. Alright, so the itinerary's up to Snowhead, beat Snowhead basically, get the Gilded Sword, yada yada, go protect the ranch, whatnot. Move towards Great Bay, see how much you can get done. We probably won't be able to make it to the ranch before the first day's done. We'll have to see. It depends on how quickly I get through this. It's this I want. There we go. And I also should not forget to hit the stupid owl. But yeah, like, if we want to protect the ranch... Does that unlock Epona? Because you have to talk to Romani on day 1 to get Epona unlocked. And you need Epona unlocked to access Great Bay and Daikana. So I might not be able to, like, do this all in one cycle, which would be a shame. But I can at least get the Gilded Sword. So, we'll just do that. We'll focus our efforts on that. Yeah, no, we have to go out of town to get the arrows. Yes, yes. Thank you. I like how quick you can go through all of that. That's so cool. A lot of games these days don't let you go through it even that fast. Hi, sir. Poke. Thank you. Why every time I go to spin attack, it doesn't work? Try it again. There we go. There we go. And I got some arrows. Hooray. Let me go fight those Dodongos in the hole. If I die, it's whatever. The game will just respawn me, like, right outside it anyway. Now I want another piece of heart. Let's get it. Let's get the piece of heart. Oh, God. Alright. Should maybe come here with, something stronger, but I don't know. This should be fine. I'm smart about it as well. I wasn't smart about it there. I should probably guard the attack. Can I guard the attack? I can. Okay. Why haven't I been doing that? Very good question. I don't know if I can answer. Alright. No. Stop rotating. Thank you. Meh. One of you die already. I'm tired of concentrating. Oh, what the hell just happened? Okay, well, good thing I didn't take much damage from it. Whatever just happened. That guy was still breathing off camera. Okay. Alright, let me just... Yep. Man. These guys have a lot more health than I remember. Ow, okay, that's that problem. That potential problem. I'm good. I like how the Dodongos look. Yeah, their models are really good, I think. For Ocarina of Time standards, their models are really good. Okay. I think these are the same models as Ocarina of Time. Could be wrong about that, though. There we go. Alright. Piece of heart acquired. Safely, mostly. You know, aside from the fact that I did kind of just chuck myself into danger with 5 hearts. Mostly safe. Acquisition. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break here soon. Though this makes sense, because this is... We're coming up on my normal stream time ending. It's weird to think we only have 1 dungeon done. I mean, hey, we have 1 dungeon done and there's only 4. That's still good. But you know, Woodfall and Snowhead are by far the shortest areas. Great Bay and Icona go on quite a lot longer. Because you got like a mini dungeon to deal with. The Deku Palace is kind of a mini dungeon, but Snowhead doesn't have any kind of mini dungeon. You just kind of like go around, do the proper things, then you learn the song and you go to the dungeon. Whoa, hold on. What's with the bow dry animation? Okay, now it looks normal. I feel like before, last time I drew the arrow back, it looked a little weird. I don't know what's up with that. Honestly, it kind of amazes me we're just now getting to normal stream time, because I feel like time's been kind of flying by. I guess I just have a lot of fun playing this game. Alright. I need bombs! Hey, let's go get bombs before I do that. Let's get the bunny hood on so I can actually get use out of it. I forgot. You start needing bombs in this section and you have to buy them yourself. You don't get them in a dungeon. You're still here? Thank you for still being here. For joining me on this ordeal. Meep. I'm sure there are a couple others still here. Unless there's actually not. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, let's get some bombs. A couple people walk by outside now. Ominous. Alright, I mean, can I... You have to wait for him to get all the way to the counter. That's annoying. Alright, bombs. Perfect. I like how it sounds like I failed something there. No, I just declined to shop any further because I didn't need anything more. Silly game. You thought, like, surely you want to buy some Bombchu. And you're right, I actually do want to buy Bombchu for something later. But not now. Nice try, Dodongo. That came out a little slurred, probably sounded like Donongo or something. Dongaro. Like the frog mask. Do I bother getting the rock sirloin for that guy, or do I just ignore him and go straight for the temple? I'll probably just ignore him and go straight for the temple. I know that, like, he wants to eat, but also, you know, I'm gonna be restoring this place to springtime pretty soon, so he'll warm up then, and then he'll get the energy to go back. Oh god. Also, I'm kind of curious to see what happens if you don't free him and then you defeat the temple. What happens if you restore it to springtime without having given him the rock sirloin? Alright. Hi, Tektite. I'm not that interested, sorry. Try calling me some other time, and I still will probably ignore you. That's how I am. Oh god. I don't know if this place has a spoon anywhere, but I'm now down to just the boba left in my boba tea. So, it's literally nothing but solid matter. I need a spoon to, like, fish out all the boba and eat it. Gonna get this guy's dialogue out of the way. Sorry, buddy. I'll restore it to spring. But I won't give you the rock sirloin, it just takes a while. I mean, I guess I could try for it once or twice. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I want to enter the Goron, shrine so that I can see officially that the Elder Son is crying. So I can skip that whole part of the quest chain when the time comes. I guess I'm not skipping it, I'm just doing it earlier. You know what I mean. Hey, bud. Can I be let into Goron Shrine? Yes, I would. Yep. Oh god, careful, don't do that too close. Ow! How could you? You stomped on me! You horrid person! Alright. So we gotta talk to the Elder Son. Then go for the Lens of Truth. Or the Lens of Treth. As the true fans know it as. I don't know. The Lens of Treth and the Sling Shit. Anyway. Then we will just, like, basically storm our way into the temple. Oh yeah, and I'll also be giving my sword to the guys so they can make it a razor sword. Then we'll be getting the gilded sword. It'll all be great and good fun. Alright. We have talked to the Elder Son. Now Lens of Treth time. Can I backflip over this ramp? I must see. Oh, yeah! You can! Awesome. What's in these pots? I must know before I go. Deku sticks. That's for later. We can't do that right now. I think I was interrupting the baby crying sound by breaking those pots. I guess they take up the same sound channel. One cannot play, or they cannot both play at the same time. Interesting how that works. Hello, Mr. Scrub. I know, you got the largest bomb bag, but I probably won't need more than just the regular bomb bag. Oh, we meet again, furry child. My son says she's meant of help. You skipped all my dialogue. How freaking dare you? Oh, you will proceed. Okay. Follow behind me. I like how Darmani is just sitting right there, and, like, we could talk to him if we knew he was there. But of course we don't know. We don't know he's there. We don't know anything. I hate that these platforms are slippery. Makes this all the more precarious. Whoa, what? Hey, wait a minute. How about don't do that? Stop jumping random times. That doesn't help me. I like how that guy, like, lands in such a weird spot. The owl has his foot stuck inside the ice. Looks a little uncomfortable for him. But he doesn't seem too bothered by it. Alright, Lens of Truth, get out of here, get the Goron mask, roll around at the speed of sound, question mark, profit. Yeah, stop using up your magic, you idiot. This is also probably the buggiest item when played in emulator because, you know, emulators have a really hard time doing this little visual effect. I mean, they do it fine. I shouldn't have done that. I like that the game went, oh, what? Come on, jump. If you're too close to the edge, I guess you just don't jump. I like how the game went for that sound effect. That sound effect just fits so perfectly. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hello there. Man, ghosts are loud when they move around. Let me get the bunny hood out. Put you there. We'll turn off the Lens of Truth, because it uses magic, and I don't want to necessarily use up all my magic. Let me try this. No, of course it didn't freaking work. Every time I try to be cool in this game, it just does not work. Try to do the spin attack. Like so. Like that. I can't do it right. You need to be a lot faster than I think. This will probably be the slowest part of this area's, actually, not maybe? I don't know. But, you know, waiting for this guy to get to the end of the room, it certainly takes a while. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna take a shortcut. The ghost can fly, yet he doesn't notice this obvious shortcut down here. This obvious, much faster way to get to this side of the valley. Of course it didn't work there. There we go. I finally did it, and I got hit during it. I just can't be cool in this game. Alright, no drop frames so far. Awesome. Makes sense. This is an internet connection that's meant to support a bunch of people being on it. Not like what you pay for with home internet. I sure hope he's on the way here. Where is he? There he is. Okay, I think I had to be close enough to get him to actually update position. Funny how these old games work. Yeah, and I have to look at him too. That's funny. There's all these little quirks about how these old games work that you don't normally realize unless you try to do stuff like this. Like, hey, wait, where is he? Oh, he doesn't move unless unless I'm close enough to him and I'm actually looking at him. Or looking in his direction. Obviously, you can't see him normally without the Lens of Truth on. Okay, now we just go up to the top of that. Yeep. Yup. Oh, that's not right. You can't climb out on these, can you? Yeah, why didn't I turn off the Lens of Truth sooner? I'm using up all my magic. I'm gonna need that for Goron rolls. I like how much stuff requires magic in this game compared to Ocarina of Time. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. It's like when you get the magic bar in Ocarina of Time, it's like all you can use it on at first is spin attacks. That and the Din's Fire, Aurora's Wind, stuff like that. But those spells always take so long to cast, I never really think of using them because I'd just rather like go mash B on the enemy and win that way. But I like how they made magic a lot more important in this game, comparatively. It's used for like Deku Bubbles, the Lens of Truth, Goron rolls. Nope. What else? Fire arrows, ice arrows, light arrows, and those are required items in this game compared to being optional items in Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time, sorry. So yeah, magic is like is used so much more often throughout this game, and I like that. It makes it feel like an actual mechanic that exists. And not some purposeless random fluff added. Whoa, that's weird. Oh my god, like the glyphs on the... See, notice that the pattern on the side of the gravestone is showing up through him. That's so weird. Okay, now he's all solid. Interesting, okay. Give me the Goron mask. I'm Darmani III. When I was alive, I died. And now I'm dead. Crap. How infuriating. I gotcha. Sorry, have to take off my bunny ears first. There we go. Now I gotcha. Could you please explain why this game does not include an ocarina? It definitely does include an ocarina. I am not sure what you're talking about. I just played it. Anyway, though, welcome in. Elevdesv. Sorry, my bad. I thought this was Ocarina of Time. Nah, this is Majora's Mask. But the Majora's Mask still has the Ocarina of Time in it. In fact, it might even play a much larger role because you actually, like, travel through time with it instead of opening a door. That's all you really do with the Ocarina. No, of course there's all sorts of other songs in Ocarina of Time. Zelda's Lullaby, the Sun Song, all the temple songs, but feels... I don't know, it feels like you use the ocarina more here. I could be wrong. It's probably like equal usage between both games. Okay, let us go do this. Wow! You meant Wind Waker, you're getting confused. Music is amazing in this game, yeah. I mean, all the Zeldas have great soundtracks. I don't know what my favorite would be that I've heard. But like, this game's music freaking rocks. Oh, right, I forgot I have to go get the hot spring water. Let's go get that. The Song of Healing is really beautiful. The Final Hours theme, I freaking love. Captures that moment perfectly. Stone Tower Temple. Great dungeon music. All the little renditions of the area themes I also think are really cool. Like, it's the exact same melody, but they each have their own instruments and their own feel and their own vibe, and I like that a lot as well. Okay, good. You can use bottles as Goron. Oh. Oh, kersploosh. Doop doop doop. Doop doopity doop. Alright, yeah, sure, I'll free your buddy, and then I'll go, thaw the hearth on the thing. You don't need hot spring water for anything else, do you? So I'm just gonna, like, grab that, rush down, thaw the hearth. Hopefully I get it first try, or else I'm gonna have to climb all the way back up here. I can always save state, but I don't know. I feel like in a playthrough like this, that'd be a little cheating. Like, oh guys, let me try this thing. Oh no, I failed. Let me save state so that it takes me artificially less time. Yeah, I feel like that would be a little cheap. I won't save state. Or at least I'll try not to. Not unless it's something really egregious. Like if I void out during Twin Mold's fight. Alright, let me... Nope, get friction, get friction. Go this way so you don't hit the ground, or, sorry, you don't hit the river. We're asking 4 different questions? My goodness. Well, I think that it's pretty clear... Hold on, let me... What if I just thaw their hearth, like, first thing? This should be close enough. If it isn't, that'd be insane. Which will last longer in the history of mankind? Probably Ocarina of Time. That seems to be the direction it's going. I wish Majora's Mask could last longer, but I don't know. I mean, there's been a lot more people, like, warming up to Majora's Mask since it came out, so maybe. As for which is objectively harder, I mean, I can't say anything objective about it. Okay, how many rupees do you need for this? Probably need... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, 100 rupees. I gotta... There's 20 rupees underneath the shop. 1 second. I gotta go get that. Before forget about the coffee! I don't deserve coffee. Which is better, I also can't say. I prefer this game over Ocarina of Time, like, tenfold. Oh, it's only accessible in springtime. Oh, sad. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go farm up 100 rupees then. Anyway, though, I think that Majora's Mask might be harder on the whole, just because you got the time limit. You got the three days. You know, and I think finding out what you're supposed to do next is a little tougher than it is in Ocarina of Time, where Navi will always tell you, or at least give you a hint towards that direction. But in Majora's Mask, it just kind of expects you to do a bunch of stuff that it doesn't plainly tell you to do. Okay, well, I guess I should fly back to Clocktown and get my stuff real quick. There fatigue around Ocarina of Time? I think there is somewhat. I mean, there's been, like... A long time ago, there was a big, well-known video by a YouTube channel called Ego Raptor that made, a scathing criticism of Ocarina of Time. And I agree with some of it, but not all of it. I think Ocarina of Time is a good game, but because I didn't play it as a kid, I have no actual nostalgic attachment to it, and so... I don't really see the good in it. I don't really see the super high quality in it that everyone else seems to see in it. Majora's Mask, I can absolutely see a lot of good qualities in this game because it's very unique. There's no game quite like it. Alright, let me withdraw some rupees, get to 100. But I think general opinion is still that Ocarina of Time is amazing. Majora's Mask is amazing too, but for different reasons. That seems to be the general opinion. I think it's like, when the games came out, Ocarina of Time was way more popular than Majora's Mask was. Which may have had something to do about the fact that Majora's Mask requires you to have that expansion pack to run. And I think you had to pay extra for it. I don't think it came free with the game, not always anyway. So you may have had to pay extra for it. And there's that combined with the fact that, you know, the 3-day time limit is very weird compared to what people expect from Zelda games. I don't know, there's a lot of factors. It was less popular when it came out, but then it became more popular over time as more people played it and were like, hey, wait, this is actually awesome. I can't believe I never pointed out that rubber duck that Gabora has in the back there. It's adorable. He's a big brute that has a nice rubber duck. Yes, I'll do it. I know full well that this temple can easily be done without the sword, so I shall accept it. What do I do next? Right, I have to go find the Elder. Who is this direction? And he'll start teaching me the song. Then I go play the song for the kid, I get the rest of the song, then we go to the temple, we defeat the temple, we got 2 out of 4 dungeons done, we'll be happy campers. That was awesome. I loved that. I loved opening... You need hot spring water for this. I forgot you needed hot spring water for this. I have to go get it back. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, here's an interesting question idea. Can you bring hot spring water into Snowhead Temple and use that to skip some of the puzzles? Is that possible? Be kind of cool if it was. Alright, so that should be, he should be the last thing I need, spring water for, so I'll unlock the other spring water pool, just in case. It's like right there next to him, so it's fine. All right, let me... Hayat! Woo, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey. All right. I have half magic. That's interesting. Well, we'll make it. Won't we, guys? We'll make it. We'll make it to the end together. Someday. Okay, we're at 2 hours, 30 minutes. This is normally when I end streams, but nope. We haven't even started second dungeon yet. I sure hope I don't get weird glances for staying where I am until like 9 p.m. I think I'm allowed to be here that long. I think I am. Possibly. Maybe. A little bit. That was interesting how the music faded out there. That sounded really creepy. I liked that. Like the melody faded out and all you could hear was the little remaining bass that went, ooh. That was cool. And very fitting for heading into a graveyard. A place where Darmani is the place where Darmani's resting. Yeah, that works surprisingly well. All right, let's get over to that darn thing. Open up the extra hot spring water pool. Thaw the guy out of his ice prison. Get to Snowhead Temple. Then I might take a quick bathroom break and a quick finish the rest of my boba break. Because I know, from experience, that getting into the temple is going to be the worst part of the whole thing. Launch! Thank you. Okay, let me... Yeah. Hope I'm close enough. Please let me say I'm close enough. Please say I'm close enough. Please say I'm close enough. Yes. Noise unnecessary. Alright.
Your destination is to the right.
Thank you for leaving. I have to have a conversation with this guy alone. Thank you. What I just said reminds me of that one analog horror series that has the video of people who are apparently fleeing from something, and the GPS of their car is saying, like, your destination is in front of you or something. Or no, it's that they're driving out in the middle of the woods. Yeah, you're Darmani. Yep. They're driving out in the middle of the woods, and their GPS is leading them to a destination, and it turns out that destination's actually a monster. And then they turn to drive away, and then the GPS is like, your destination is behind you. Your destination is behind you. That sounds so cool. It's a really great idea. Give me the song. Give me the song. Give me the song. Give me the song. That's right, he fails to play it like twice. Sitting with my legs crossed like that is not very comfortable. Long term. Should not do it. In this chair, anyway. This chair's super uncomfortable. But it's the best I have in this room. I see a stool in the corner. A stool without a back. I could've used that. Alright. Wow, we learned the whole song. Let's get to the temple now. No, we did not learn the whole song. Of a very thoughtful father. I like that because I don't know if this elder is that thoughtful. I mean, he decided... I guess... No, actually, no, think about it more. Darmani is dead. Darmani is basically the hero of the Gorons. It makes sense that he would try to, like, go and see Snowhead for himself, but also, he's old. He should recognize that he can't make it there. He should stay with his son. He should maybe send the bravest Gorons among the rest of them out instead. Because, like, that would be better. So not only does he not freeze, get covered in snow, but his son actually has company. The company that he wants, anyway. So yeah, the thing about being a thoughtful father, I'm not so sure about that. Anyway. That's it. I like how the old guy only forgets 2 notes. The cold got to his brain, he couldn't remember 2 freaking notes of the song. Nice job. Alright. Because I'm playing this on an Xbox controller, so I always have to, like, really think about how the songs are supposed to go. The buttons don't feel super natural yet. I'll get there eventually. And I have the buttons set weirdly because it's really hard to replicate the feel of an N64 controller. I suppose I could have used the D-pad. Because I currently am not using the D-pad for anything. But I don't know. I thought just because every other game I play with a controller uses the buttons for, like, using items and stuff like that, so I thought this would feel a lot more natural. And I wanted to give the trigger something to do, so this is probably the best I could have done it. Your daddy is right beside you. Trust. He's not dead or anything, don't worry. Alright, let's... You know what? I know what I said earlier about I'm not gonna give that guy the rock sirloin. I think I've changed my mind. Let's try to give that guy the rock sirloin. We're gonna get out a Deku Stick, we're gonna light up the place. We got time! I mean, in-game we have plenty of time. In real life, we have plenty of time as well. So I think if you light a torch, it, like, resets the timer of the Deku Stick, right? Because the Deku Sticks have really short timers, actually. But whenever you light a bunch of torches in a chain like this, it seems to never run out. So... Alright. Light it up, up, light it up, light it up, they're on fire! Light it up, light it up, light it up, they're on fire! I should have gone for that one last. It's usually what I do. Alright. Please let me get the rock sirloin first try, because I swear, every time I do this quest, it's the last freaking chandelier thing. It's every time. Oh my god, Goron rolling is so fun. I forgot how much I missed this game. How much I missed this game from, you know, like the 3 months I didn't play it. It's not very long, but still. I missed this game over the course of those 3 months. The 3 months without this game have been real rough. Yeah! Of course not. Maybe second one? Second tries the charm? There you go. Okay, let's go. Gotta zoom! Nope. Why would anything go my way? Well, lots of things have been going my way thus far in this playthrough, so I don't think, in this stream, rather. So I don't think not getting the rock sirloin instantly out of the chandelier is really worth complaining about. Okay, you know what? I give up. Sorry, starving guy, you're just gonna have to live. Just live, you'll be fine. Just stay alive. Just power through it. I wonder if it is, like, rigged to always be in one of the last ones you break. Like, what if the rock sirloin is never obtainable from the first thing you break? That'd be evil. How could you, Nintendo? Alright, I will not be able to light up the owl statue by Snowhead, so hopefully I only have to go there once. I just realized I didn't get the Great Fairy upgrade. I didn't get the upgraded spin attack. Should be fine. I don't think I really need it. I don't think I really need it. I should get some magic. I'm getting low, and that's gonna be a problem. I think this route might reward you with magic, though. Alright, let's get something actually good in my hands. Unlike those two. Yeah, I think those rocks there, the big snowballs there, that's the problem with the stray fairies, is that I actually have to remember to turn them in, and I don't always. Oh my god, I'm out of magic. Hey, do any of you have magic? Do any of you have magic? I'd appreciate it if you had magic. No? Fine then. I didn't like you either, snow boulders. Alright. I think the Great Fairy reward I definitely want to get is the Great Fairy Sword. Which will make the final boss that much faster. Can you just... What? That's still not enough to kill you. Oh my god. My man, please. You dropped a Deku Stick? Wait, you can drop Deku Sticks? I don't know why I'm going for the enemy when there's always a magic refill next to the owl statues. What am I doing? Alright, I don't think I'm gonna die in this dungeon, but just in case, I might want to grab that fairy. Wait, is this the one owl statue that doesn't have a magic refill? Okay, thank god. Alright, there'll be a fairy on the way to Snowhead, so I'll just grab that one. If anyone's still watching this, how are y'all doing? Has this been enjoyable? Or has this been the most boring thing you've ever seen? Well, I've never had that sequence fail that tremendously, but wow. Alright. Yep. Doodle-doo. Okay. This is how it always goes. This is how the road to Snowhead always goes. Why do I keep doing that? Stop doing that. And now I stopped rolling along the snow for no reason. Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. This should work. Boom. Bang, got some magic. I think I keep hugging the left too much, and then I bounce off the left, and then bad stuff happens. Oh god, oh god. Well, here we are. We're at Snowhead Temple. Well, not inside just yet, but we're almost there. Yeah, I'll probably get the double magic meter to make up for the lack of thing. Wish I could get that fast travel point, but unfortunately I cannot. Just let me make a save state just in case. Just in case something goes wrong. Alright, don't mind the glitchy effect. That is a result of the emulator I'm playing this on. It does not know how to handle glitchy effects while the game is paused. Or something like that. Something along those lines. There it is. I had to remember how the song went for a sec. Alright, now time to very much not mess this up, please. First try. Okay, so far so good. But can I get into the temple? That's the question. Oh my god, first try. I'm the best. I'm the best Majora's Mask player. No, I'm not. Far from it. Alright, now that we are inside the temple, I think I'm gonna kill these bows in the starting room. Did that kill all of them? No, it did not. Okay, there we go. And then I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. And then I might also find a way to spoon out the rest of my boba. So, be right back. I'm going to pause the timer while I'm gone. Am I still live? Yeah, I am still live. Okay, cool. We cool, we chillin'. Alright. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back.
Hello and welcome back to hell.
There's H-Bomber guy in a video somewhere. Alright, I'm back. Alright, sorry about that echo. Just wanted to... I pulled the cord on my headset. Are you late? Well, for this stream, there is especially no such thing as being late, because I'm going to be going all the way into the evening. But yes, we have been going for... that amount of time that I just typed in the corner, and I typed a 1 in the chat. That's not what I meant. Alright. Anyway, though, welcome in, Rust Barrel. How you doing? We are in Snowhead Temple, our second of 4 dungeons. 4 main dungeons, anyway, not counting all the mini dungeons. I hope that sounded remotely like them. Alright, I'm gonna have to freaking punch everything because my sword is with the smiths. So I found out, I remember complaining about this puzzle in my playthrough, but I found out that there's actually a logical explanation for it, as there normally is for things, and that is that, alright, actually... Okay, no, we're gonna equip this. That is that, if you use the Lens of Truth, you can see that not every, you You see that opening there where that stray fairy is? There's actually walls there on most of the sides, and there's only one side that doesn't have a wall. So there is an invisible wall between you and that stray fairy, but it's not a bug. It's actually intentional. You're supposed to use the lens of truth and see, oh, hey, wait a minute. This side's the only side that actually works for shooting this thing. So there we go. Forgot about this and slept in. Yeah, don't worry about it. You have a whole, 8-hour window to remember that it exists. Alright, but... Whoa. This thing is not connected to Link's face in the slightest. I just noticed. Alright, give me that. Banana. Banana, banana, banana. I don't know why banana is the word that came to mind. Wow. Ding dong. Ding dong, witch is dead. Hold on. We gotta start from further back. Oh no. Nah. Bad timing. Let me out. Thank you. Of course. Of course. I wouldn't be able to get out that easy. I'm not able to get off the hook. One does not simply roll across a wooden bridge as a Goron. It takes a lot of time and patience to learn how to do that. Okay, I'm actually just gonna wait for the closest freezer to spray, and then we're gonna go, because I don't think the other two will hit me. Let's go! It's a me, Mario! Got it. This is the game with the dog race. Though I will not be playing it as a part of the stream, since that is a purely optional thing. Yep. Alright, there's a stray fairy up here as well as the dungeon map. And those are always useful. I will pick you up, thank you. I guess I'll take some of the rupees too. I will start needing rupees fairly soon, so yeah. May as well. Alright, there are no utensils for me to drink down my boba tea. I just have to freaking suck it all out with the straw. Don't take that out of context, please. I mean, saying that makes it far more likely that people will take it out of context. Now, okay, so in this cutscene, you can actually move Link. Yeah, you can move surprisingly far. I like that. You're secretly given control back without it actually being indicated. Okay, I don't think there's... No, there is stuff to do on the bottom floor, so we'll just start down there. Hey-yeet. Hi-you. Go get the stray fairy. It's right behind me. How convenient. I don't think you need to do anything in the room that's accessible down here. I think that's just like if you fall elsewhere in the dungeon. Otherwise, there's not much reason to come down here at all. So, back up we go. There it is. On your first playthrough of the game, you are going to be hearing this music loop over and over again because this dungeon is hard. It is hard to figure out where to go. Alright. Can you pull this as Hylian? Yes, you can. Okay. I was wondering because it was, like, tall, if it would be heavier. Something like that. Let's go get the key. I might be holding the controller very close to the camera, or the microphone. You might be hearing my clicking. Normally I hold it lower than this, but since I'm in a different setup today, it's, I'm definitely holding it higher than I usually do. Since I don't have a lot to say when I'm going through these dungeons, I could just, like, silently try to drink the rest of this. I guess not so silently, because I make noises as I try to do it. It's just, you know, it's not talking. There's a difference. Just random noises. Not talking. Yeah, shush. No one cares. Alright, get the compass. Click, click, click. Can you hear that? I try to hold it as far away from the mic, but sometimes I don't notice. I'm like, my arm position is hunched up like this, and then you can hear every button I press. Ah! I was hoping I could, like, throw and explode the box up there in the cutscene. That would've been cool. Yeet! Alright, let's get you. I interrupted the sound. I didn't know this play on the same channel apparently. Alright, we'll have to come back when we have fire arrows. Wait, there is a stray fairy. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, there is a stray fairy in that room. We can't get it yet without fire arrows, so... Oh, this room. A blue hockey puck? Where is this blue hockey puck? I do not know such a blue hockey puck. Let's try to shoot past. Nope. There we go. Nope. Okay, that doesn't work. Never mind. We will no longer try to shoot past because it doesn't work. I don't actually need to break all of these, so I shouldn't break all of these. I don't need to. There we go. Oh, the compass. Yeah, that does look like that does look like a blue hockey puck, but there's a compass needle in there, and apparently that helps you know which direction you're facing. I mean, I guess it would, because that's the whole fucking point of the compass, is to tell you what direction you're facing. I guess the compass would help you find what direction you're facing. It's the whole fucking point. I can be such an idiot sometimes. Sometimes I just don't think before I talk. Alrighty. Gotta go stomp all these guys into next week with my Goron stomp. Can I do it in midair? No, you can't. Is that seriously all of them? No way that was all of them. Wait, what? I thought there were like 5. It looked like there were only 2. Alright, well, I'll take it. Oh, there are more. Wait, what? I'm confused. These guys just decided to spawn later, I guess? Maybe some of them only spawn when you hit the switch? I don't know. Weird. Alright, take you off. Go cross. A pow. You know what? Just drop a bomb. There we go. Magic! I don't need that. They were invisible. Well, they fall from the ceiling. Oh yeah, don't forget there's a stray fairy in this room. They fall from the ceiling, so I assumed they all fell from the ceiling at once. But I guess not. Okay, before I leave, don't forget about the stray fairy. There's another one! What is... Normally they all spawn in at once. Very strange. Okay, I think you end up having to pass through this room again later anyway, so it's not like it'd be the worst thing if we missed out on this. Oh, I need the Lens of Truth. That is one thing about Majora's Mask compared to Ocarina of Time. I find that there is a lot more item swapping in this game because of all the masks you need to wear. Especially with the transformation masks. Can you get the stray fairy? Thank you. Alright, yeah, should be good. About to get the fire arrows soon. I'm very excited for that. And go! Yeah, I think I'll just go straight for fire arrows, which I believe, yes, they're this way. That room is just a shortcut back down, but a shortcut we can't actually use without fire arrows. It does have a stray fairy inside, but we'll worry about that later. Alright, Wizrobe, I'm gonna be fighting you like 5 times today. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to all the battles we have ahead. I can't hit him again. He's got iframes. They do look like onions a little bit. And they cry like onions make people cry. You fell asleep during stream, not gonna lie. That's alright. That means you must have missed some sleep and are now catching up on it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Goron Punch is a way better idea than the bow. Does so much more damage to him. Well, welcome back to the waking world. Hope you had a nice dream. Hope you leveled lots of vitality. You're gonna need it. That's the sound of me trying to eat boba through a straw. I could always, like, pour it into my mouth. Hi, Kitty the Tricky, welcome in. Your character looks like a hamburger? I have literally never heard Gorons being described as looking like hamburgers before. This is a new development. I did not mean to fall all the way back down here. How do I look like a hamburger? I don't know. I guess if you cross your eyes and all you see is the colors, I guess it kind of looks like a hamburger, sure. Anyway, welcome in. Slept through the first 2 hours of this by sleeping, yeah. You typically do tend to sleep through things by sleeping. Turtles, no Kremlings, no, hamburger. How do I spell his name? It just Wizard? Well, you mean the wizard boss we're fighting? That's a Wizrobe. I think it's like W-I-Z-Z-A-R-O-B-E. This game misspells it and only puts 1 Z in, but there's supposed to be 2. The official name in-game is misspelled, which I find funny. That goes for a lot of things in this game. Aha, melted. Get melted, idiots. Yeet. Still don't have a sword. It's always so sad. Don't worry though, I'll be getting back a much better sword. Alrighty. I think I'm all caught up on stray fairies. Liked the taunches. I don't know why I called them taunches, it's just, I could see... The R's look similar to N's in my head, and so for some reason I like replacing R's with N's in words. Maybe it's inspired by Markiplier's, get to the toner misread in, Slender the Arrival. When the Master Swords and we fight Gaster's cat, that's in the DLC, sorry. The Deltarune DLC for Majora's Mask, a game from 2000. It definitely exists. Don't fact check me, I know it. It's there. I wish it was quicker to equip the bunny. I wish the bunny hood got a hotkey. I wish the developers used the D-pad for anything at all. Be nice. Oh, hot. Okay, we get it. Oh, I don't have a sword. Fire arrow it is then. Wasting my magic on you people. I saw a video about that fight in Deltarune. That was called, like, the most disturbing fight in Deltarune. And I remember thinking, like, is it? Because from what I played, it was just some weird, spooky secret boss. Didn't disturb me. But, you know, what it actually means in, like, the deep lore of Deltarune, you know, it probably goes a lot deeper than that. It's just, I did not understand it from what I actually played. From what I played, it was an annoying little munter that laughed at me all the time, and I wanted to kill him. And I was bad at his fight. You wanted to fight Jonathan Mantleholder III in 3D? Well, you're just gonna have to wait for Chapter 7, then. Wait, I unearthed a button and I didn't press it. Let me start by pressing that. That'd be useful and important. There we go. Stray fairy. Okay, surprised that didn't hit me. That's very devilishly placed. Like, that's where most people are going to jump up to after they jump off the block. No, don't climb the ledge. You can look fancy all you want, but please stop climbing the ledges. Alright, 3 hours in, we're a decent way through the second dungeon. We're on good pace. We might beat the world record with this run. Yeah, you can post songs not made by you. In fact, I was thinking of doing that, just like sharing songs from games I like on that channel. I think that's fine. You don't have to have made it. I want to get killed by one of those flying pots sometime. John, I say Spamton was more horrific, but John okay? John, is that just your name for the ERAM or whatever? Fucking annoying laugh. Sorry if I spooked anyone just then. Yeah, you do need to go through here, don't you? Because you need to punch out the things. I need to make my way back to the other room at some point, though. I like that name for him, honestly. I'm gonna start calling him John. John's got a crazy laugh. Are you? Alright, yeah, that's the place I need to go. Unfortunately, I don't have the hook shot yet. Would be really nice if I had the hook shot. Can I reach that? That was a big letdown. That was a huge letdown. There's never been a larger letdown than that. I've let you all down with that failed jump. You all can never forgive me. What? Oh, wow, I can? I can curl up as a Goron and roll across things? Wow, amazing. Thanks, Tattle. Oh, did you just join the Discord server, Rust Barrel? We have a system in place. You have to be, like, you have to be made into a member before you can post in other channels. Hiya! Because we had an incident that occurred because we didn't have that system in place. And so now we are, yeah. We tightened security a little bit. Oh, you thought it was on you? Wait, what? Okay, now I'm confused. I thought you were talking about Discord. On other, like, how do you make a second channel and post there? Is that the question? Because I can answer that. I think you, like... Oh, hey, wait a minute, don't do that. I think there's somewhere in account settings where you can click, like, make a new channel, and then it will make a new YouTube channel, which is tied to the same Google account, and then you can just switch between them by clicking in the drop-down menu. If that's what you were wondering. Perfect. No need to spend all that time taking the elevator back up. Okay, I think I've gotten all the stray fairies from the lower regions, so let us make our way to the top. Okay, thanks, no prob. Haven't dropped any frames yet. The internet here rocks. I should hope so, once again. Alright. And also, I'm just streaming Majora's Mask. This is far from the most, like, visually intense game in the world. Alright. I remember where I'm supposed to get that key from, and I just went right past it. Freaking great. Now I have to go back down. Oh, come on. I was hoping you would stay curled up in the air. What, just because I release A, that means you have to uncurl even in the air? Who gave you that rule? The game designers? Okay, well, great. I just can't go. What? How get? Oh, this is the room. Okay, this works. How? And pow! Third time's the charm. That really is the case. With Nintendo games, like, 3 is a magic number. A lot of bosses take 3 hits to die or 3 cycles to die, depending on things. There's a lot of things that there's only 3 of, like the Triforce. There's 3 triangles in the Triforce. Okay, now I have to climb all the way back up. I've been streaming this for 3 hours. You know, 3 is a magic number. I couldn't think of any more examples, actually. So I don't know how true the whole thing is, but you know. So many Nintendo bosses die in 3 hits or 3 cycles. And I think that works. It's like the perfect number of cycles to make a boss feel substantial without taking a really long time. So I think some bosses could definitely stand to take longer to beat than others. Still. If you made a dark fountain in your house, what would be the theme main enemies? Well, I mean, Chris's house is very ordinary, isn't it? So it wouldn't be far off from Chapter 3, I wouldn't think. Though, I have a flat screen TV, so I wonder how that would change, like Tenna. Tenna is a how do you say it? Like a caricature, there we go, of a CRT. But I've got like a big flat screen, not really that modern TV. It's fairly old now, but, you know, it's not a CRT. If it were in my room, it would be very close to the cyber world, most likely. Because I have a computer. I mean, there'd also be like a bed involved somewhere in it. What else do I have in my room? I have a big pile of random junk, so all the enemies would be completely random pieces of crap. As for the boss, I have no idea. Something computer related. Alright, now I have to get the thing on. And now I have to re-equip fire arrows. I love this item swapping. I'm gonna have so much fun with Stone Tower, because you need to swap items out so much there. Well, that's the thing, similar to what the whole message of Chapter 3 is, I barely watch TV anymore, and when I do, when we have the TV on, it's usually to play a game on our console, like a Wii U. So I guess a game console boss could work. Oh, no. This is how you defeat these guys. This is how you do it. This. Oh, that didn't kill both? Oh, man. At least I killed one. I should be happy, but I'm not. I'm not happy. In my Let's Play, it killed both at the same time. That was awesome. Anyway, the only other thing that any of my other family members have watched recently is baseball games. So maybe something related to baseball? If it was a dark fountain created from, like, my dreams and experiences and whatnot, it probably wouldn't have much baseball in there, because, like, I enjoy the games that I've seen, but I'm not, like, the biggest baseball fan. I'm a nerd. I got no time for sports. Okay, well, I guess I'm not drinking that then. Sorry if you heard a weird noise just then. I was trying so hard to get some boba out of my cup, but it's all sticking together. Does not want to be consumed. Okay, left and right. We're gonna have to backtrack. Okay, you know what? Let's do the longer backtrack first. Okay, so since we're getting all stray fairies, since I'm gonna want the double magic meter, I will go for this stray fairy down here, which means I float over here and I sit for a while until we slowly float down to get to it, which is the safest way to get this. I know there's much faster ways to do it, but this has always been the most consistent for me. If I opened a dark fountain in my room, 100% the theme is randomness, yeah. Same for mine. Like mechanics in games where you put on a mask, Majora's Mask, and Hat in Time, and your moveset changes, you get a new move while wearing it. A Hat in Time, that's a game I need to look into. I've heard good things about it. I've had passing interest in playing it. I should definitely play it at some point. I also kind of want to play ukulele. I love how you can do this. I love how this is an acceptable method to get the stray fairy. I don't think this is the intended method, but you can do... Oh, you have clay dudes? They would definitely come to life. They'd be like... I don't know how they'd look, because the Dark World character designs are always so imaginative, so they probably look very different from the original clay dudes, but like... Maybe it would be like a life-size... If they look like humans, they might be like a life-size human. Or life-size of whatever it is. You can barely tell that it's made of clay. You made Spamton and stuff. That's interesting. How would you reimagine an imagined embodiment of a spam email? Yeah, I don't know. All right, this is our stop. Perfect. Those are my favorite, like, 2 minutes of the game, just sitting there floating down to get the stray fairy. You know, just so I don't forget, I'm gonna go turn these in right now, because I forgot last time. I do not want to forget again. We're, like, right at the end of the dungeon, but it's fine. I have to backtrack up there anyway. So, we may as well just go leave, turn this in, get the longer magic meter, come back. Thank you for Flying Pedal Airlines. We hope you enjoyed your stay on board. Please keep your arms and legs inside the car at all times. Welcome in, by the way, Michaelis Mayhem. How you doing? This does mean I have to make my way back up to the door. Wait, is this the fairy fountain right here? Oh, shoot. Well, let's go do it. War soldiers made out of clay. Yeah, something like that. I figured probably like Faker Gray Recolor can do like 2 moves of spams and that's it. Yeah, this is the fake Spamton, so he's just useless in the actual Dark World. That looks so weird, having that few hearts with the double magic. I cannot fucking drink this. Oh my god. Sorry for language. This is probably I don't think this is even the second time I've sworn this is streamed, but still. Taking like statues of the characters. Yeah, they could always appear as like large statues. They wouldn't necessarily be alive. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know exactly how the Dark World works. Because the game's not finished, so yeah. I mean, we have the idea of how the Dark World works. And I think it is really cool how it works. Okay, can I get in first try again? Please, please, please. I've yet to fall off of that! That's the second time I've been able to do it perfectly. Oh, and the freezers are dead in here. Thank you. And then I failed that. Thank you. Give me magic, pots. Give me magic. All right. Let's go fight Gotch. Oh yeah, and the second Wizrobe of the temple. What would happen if like a video game character was open in... What exactly do you mean by that? Like, you're running a game that has a character in it, and then you create a dark fountain. Is that what you mean? I would collect that last green rupee, but if you pay attention to my rupee counter right now, I think you can understand why I would not like to do that. Piss off, thanks. I love this sound as I'm spamming the fire arrow button, saying like, come on, shoot another one.
No, you have to wait for the cooldown.
Yeah, idiot. Can a video game character come to life in a dark world? I mean, presumably. If spam emails can come to life in a dark world, I'm sure video game characters that are like downloaded and stored on the hard drive of a computer, they probably can too. You could probably meet, or at least you'll meet some amalgamation of them. Might not be truly them. Blim, blim, blim. I was about to head straight onto the boss, but then I forgot I still don't have the stupid key yet. Alright. Oh, yeah, Goron Link isn't great for this because this guy can be elevated, unlike the first guy. Well, it'll still work for the most part. Wait, you can't go close to them. Oh, there's only one spot where it can be elevated. Okay, good to know. How the hell is a chair a lightener? I don't know. I don't decide the rules on what's lighteners and what's not. I mean, chairs exist in the light world, but I guess so do all the objects that are being transformed by the Dark Fountain, so never mind. Alright, that was easy. He never elevated himself at all. The nincompoop. Such an underused word, I feel. Nincompoop. As well as Nimrod. I want to make a petition to make both of those back. Chariel, well, I mean, Chariel isn't alive as far as I know. So is it really a lightener when you think about it? What if Chariel becomes... Oh man, Chariel should have become an enemy in Chapter 3. Maybe only unnamed objects can come to life. I mean, I always just thought that as a little bit of joke. I always saw that Chariel message as a little bit of joke flavor text. That is carried over from Undertale as well. Alright, let me... Thank you. Alright, now we're finally ready for boss. Dungeon number 2 down! And yeah, now it is way too late to protect Romani Ranch, so we definitely cannot do that. This cycle, that's fine. I think I'm gonna play some of the minigames so I can get... I'm gonna play the shooting gallery minigames so I can get more arrow capacity, because I think that is unquestionably useful. Then we will... After dungeon, what else? Oh yeah, we'll have to do the Goron races. Get the Gilded Sword. That'll be cool. The throne Toriel was sitting on was Chariel. I guess the Dark World saw them as one and the same because she's sitting in the chair. It's like all of them both together. I don't know. Look, man, I don't know. I don't know Deltarune logic. I don't know if there is Deltarune logic. The hamburger is gone and replaced with a little kid. Don't worry. The hamburger's about to do some battle. Sonic, the hamburger! Don't worry, the hamburger is back and about to do some battle. Hey! Oh, it did work, okay. I was gonna say, this doesn't knock you down, that's insane. Yes, go hamburger, go! Go, hamburger! Sorry, voice crack. Go, hamburger! You can restore spring to the mountains! So weird. Let's eat some hedgehog stew in the afternoon. Someone made like a really good edit of that scene in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog that follows a beat. It's genuinely like really good. Ah, god damn it. That thing has such a dodgy hitbox. And by dodgy, I mean I can't dodge it. So I guess then it's a non-dodgy hitbox. Whatever. Close enough. That still hit me, apparently. It passed me and then it hit me again. Hedgehog Stew, the YouTube movie, maybe. It was a Tumblr post that my sister showed me. I don't know the exact name of it anywhere else. Okay, he's already damaged. Well, excuse. Why do the controls just fail? All right, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hit him more. Hit him. No! Right as I got the spikes out. Oh my god. Please charge up. Thank you. I don't even know what hit me there. That's why I prefer this battle on 3DS, because the Goron rolling controls are much better, so it feels like you have more ability to dodge things and more ability to attack God. Okay, here we go. There we go, 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 there we go! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Finish him off! Oh, come on! He's gotta be at like one hit. Oh, close. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. He was at one hit. Of course. Of course he was at one hit. Okay. Well, that's second dungeon down. We're halfway through the game, kind of a little, technically. I mean, we are halfway to hour 4. So that's... And this is estimated to take 8 hours, so it's not entirely false. Oh, that looks so much better. I couldn't stand having the long magic meter with just like 5 hearts. That was so weird looking. Alrighty. God's remains. Still have a lot to do. The whole Romani Ranch thing. I'm also might want to buy Chateau Romani so that I don't have to worry about magic in the later portions. Still have Great Bay Temple. That'll be fun. Stone Tower Temple with the backtracking for stray fairies. And I'm gonna want those stray fairies because I want the Great Fairy Sword. We still have upgrading to the Gilded Sword and all that. We've got a lot. We've got a lot to do. And only 15 more years to do it. That's right, guys. 15 years until I die. I predicted it. I don't mean to mock the Giants. I think they're awesome. But, you know, when I run out of things to say, I just mimic the first noises I hear in the game. I do like how... Oh, wait, you did not finish Chapter 4. Nope. Save your spoilers for then. Alright, I give up trying to frickin' eat it that way. Potatoes? Yeah, I can see potatoes a lot more than I can see them being hamburgers. They are supposed to be like boulder people. They're supposed to be rocks. Just, you know, N64 textures had a hard time getting that message across. Alright, let's head... Waste no time and head to the powder keg area. Get that powder keg unlocked. It's about to be the morning, so we can retrieve our Razor Sword. We can go hit Snowhead's owl statue just in case. Yeah, Link got the lettuce. And... I guess you could call the gloves and shoes tomatoes. Oh, there's water here now. This is dangerous. Whoa, hey, listen. How about you don't roll off the edge into the water and die? That would be very nice. It's entirely silent here. That's spooky. Looks more like cheese. Yeah, maybe cheddar cheese. American cheese is too yellow for that. Now question is, what are the spikes that appear when you charge it up? What are those supposed to be? Onions. I'm gonna go with onions. I'm the Goron who sells powder keg, most dangerous. Oh, sorry, I have to be a Goron. 1 second. Oh, hi, I'm a Goron now. I'm the Goron who sells the powder keg. What was that sound effect I just heard? I don't know. Yes, I'll give your test a try. Yep. Thank you. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Spikes are the onions because onions hurt. Yeah, onions make you cry, and so would those spikes if you got hit by them. The necklace is the bun seeds. I have to say, of all the things I expected to be talking about today, Gorons looking like hamburgers was not one of them. Now, what are the tattoos? Maybe, like, burn spots? Actually, a very nice conversation in the chat here. Hey, you started it. Mr. Hamburger now needs to carry a bomb. Sorry if that was loud. I can't go that high without inhaling, but when I inhale, my voice gets all like corrupted sounding. The hair is mayonnaise. Yeah, perfect. No, I see it now. Darmani the hamburger. Awu, indeed. I ignore the awus, they not important. Alright. You say anything as I'm doing this? Darmy, you won't be selfish and cry, and then you become selfish and cry right after you say this. Yep. Okay. Yeah, 3 hours, 30 minutes in. I thought this would explode a lot faster than it has been exploding. There we go. Way to go, Darmy. That was cool. Alright, let's get this... should we do the races first, or the... You know, in my Let's Play, I forgot to go back and tell him that I completed the test, so I'm gonna go back and tell him right now. At least I remembered later on, before I reset the freaking time. Speaking of resetting time, how about I make a save state so I don't lose all this progress in case it crashes? Blood is ketchup. The ketchup is internal. Maybe the orange effect as you roll around with mustard? I don't know. We'd have to ask, I don't know what his name is, the mustard expert. This smells like mustard? We'll have to ask him about that if he agrees. I'm just gonna wait for the day. The fact that no music started is terrifying. This place is bugged. I think there's supposed to be nighttime ambience playing when you're here at nighttime, and there's supposed to be music that starts when it's daytime, but neither of them starts. It's weird. All right, yes, thank you. I preach the thought. Big preach. Now I can buy powder kegs. The orange is grease. The orange is grease and some blood coming out. Okay, so apparently this is painful to the Gorons then? Rolling like this, even though it's what they do like all the time. Is that a like? Oh no, that's a skullfish, okay. Still no music playing. I think it'll fix itself when we enter the races. I hope. It'd be very strange if there's just no music. Okay, here we go. Snowhead in springtime is the little bugs. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I would like to race. Sonic go and try to break their kneecaps for copying him. Yeah, this is Nintendo's response to Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, I don't have the map this time, but last time I played this race, I didn't even notice it, but all my opponents just fell off the track and didn't finish. Like, none of them got even close to finishing, so we'll see if the same thing happens this time. Maybe I should have gone up the ramp. I think it's fast. No. We're going up the ramp. That was the opposite of good. Okay. Stop taking my magic jars. I need those. Okay, they all fell off like here. Okay, this guy didn't. Neither did that guy. So we actually have some competition this time. Oh no, I don't like that sound. Stay away from me. Oh god, I'm running out of magic. I'm running out of magic. Come on. Come on. Let me get ahead of this guy. Let me get ahead of this guy. Got it. Got it. Come on. Let me get ahead. No. No. Ah, man. Okay. This is gonna be a multiple attempt kind of thing. I can tell. Or whatever. I am not really like this. Remember how good you are and then enter the races again. Yeah, that's all you have to do. Just remember. Remember your skills. Lesson to learn from the Lion King. Alright, go. The magic Dr. Pepper. I need Dr. Pepper on my side. Come on. Nope. Alright, what? Why did the camera twitch? Or 7-Up? I have not had 7-Up in a long time. I should try it again. You know what? The ramps suck. You'd think that those would be the fastest, but nah. They screwed me over every time. By every time, I mean the one time I used it. Every time, you know. Okay. Oh, come on. No. No! What? No! This is like those videos of people being bombarded by items in Mario Kart. I didn't think this minigame was this hard. Oh my goodness. No, excuse me. Turn. Okay, wait, come back. Okay. I was Mario Karted. In a Zelda game! How does that make sense? I'm a little stiff because winter was so long. Sure, make excuses for me. Well, no, I'll make an excuse for myself. The racers are actually staying on the track this time. They're actually more effective. It's too hard. I think I'm seeing the Goron's belly buttons as they're rolling. Now I can never unsee that. Kill, if only I could. I wish I could. Shit. Oh my god. Is it a good idea to play this minigame? Starting to have second thought. Yes, everyone fall off the track. Everyone fall off the track. Everyone fall off. You suck at racing. Fall off the track. No, I hear one. A bomb exploded somewhere. I think I did. Okay, good. If that took any longer, I was there was gonna be some frustration starting. That was great. Yep. Give it. Let's go get our gilded sword. Eventually. Okay, so what else is there to do? We got. I want to do the shooting galleries in town. I want to light up the Snowhead Owl statue just in case we need it. The shooting galleries in town and the swamp. I don't need to pay them for the gilded sword, but just in case, I'll collect the 20 rupees that's down here. It's also 20 rupees behind that waterfall, which is nice. That's honey. Why would you put honey on a burger? I mean, you know, try new things. Kept you waiting, but it's done, see? Yes, indeed. Okay, I'm gonna go get the owl statue real quick, then we'll come back. Turn it in again. Gold dust. Yes, I have gold dust, but I will real quick smack the statue, come back, turn it in, go play the shooting galleries, set the date of final day, get the sword, reset time. That sound good? Or is it cooking oil? Could be. Maybe like vegetable oil. I'm assuming we're talking about the gold dust. That's not right. Could also be Parmesan cheese. I don't know if Parmesan cheese is supposed to look yellow, but it could be. You never know. And Parmesan cheese on a burger wouldn't be the worst thing. The orange stuff's just fire. Yeah, we're really heating up. It's a blowtorch. Blowtorching the burger. Okay. Wow, I can't believe it. It's about to be like 4 p.m. in real time where I am. I can't believe how much time has passed. Doesn't feel like I've been playing that long, but I have 2 dungeons done now, so at the same time, definitely feels that long. The wings. But that's not... That wasn't even around the Goron form, though, was it? But you can summon the wings whenever you want. Wow, we have a lot of items. Alright, now we play... Link is a lettuce-wrapped fry. This is getting very interesting. I like it, though. Lettuce-wrapped fry on a blue plate. What's blue? Oh, the shield? Well, it's technically brown facing up, but... Oh, close enough. I won't get pedantic. This is too funny for me to be a pedantic piece of crap about it. We've yet to be in clock down in second day this stream, so here we are. It's very nice. Let me save state. Love this guy's voice. Alright, 39, that should be fine. Though I haven't played this in a while, so it might be rusty. Morshu's the cook? Like the guy from Zelda CDI? Okay, there's 50 in total, so we can miss quite a few. Nope. There we go. Oh, I almost left. Ugh, crap. Missed 3. Lamp oil rope bombs. It's yours, my friend. Long as you have enough. Frick. Missed 5. Long as you have enough rubies. Get it! There we go, got it. Okay, we got the upgrade from this one. Oh god, with my track record on this one, just now, how's the swamp one gonna go? Swamp one I consider to be much harder. Alright. Cooking oil, honey, fire, it's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough dollars. Goron form is so fun. Goron form is infinitely better than Epona. Changed my mind. Hey mate, how are you? Wanna play? Alright, wish me luck on this one. The rules are a piece of cake. The game itself is anything but a piece of cake. I'm just gonna get you out of the way. I could probably settle for 4 arrows if need be. It's just, you know... Crap, okay. I gotta remember, I have unlimited arrows. It's only Ocarina of Time that gives you limited arrows. Come on, hit! Oh my god. Ugh. I spent too much time adjusting my aim. Crap. Crap. It's gonna... Nope. Nope. I missed it. Problem with this minigame is you have to hit everything to get the reward. The Deku Scrubs you can miss, but the Guays and Wolfos you cannot. Hamburger's the best. I do really like burgers, but I'm American, so that's not a big surprise. I keep telling you, don't aim properly! Oh, you missed. Try another. Come on. Nope. There we go. I don't really need this upgrade, so I'd be okay without it. It's just still, I'd like to try, you know? Having arrows for the final boss helps a lot. Okay, so far I'm doing good. All I have left are the Guays and the Deku. And the Wolfos, of course. But I think I can get them. They're not too hard. Okay, just one magic ways. Gonna go for them. Come on, aim up, aim up! There we go! There we go, okay, second try. Alright, that's the arrow upgrades. That should be all the mini games I have to play this playthrough, so... There we go! Now all that's left... Get the Gilded Sword. Or all that's left for this cycle is to get the Gilded Sword. That's what I meant. Well, that's pretty darn good, mate. Perfect! Largest quiver! Well, 50 arrows, hey! Tell all your friends about this, alright, mate? What's the fairy mask? You mean this? This draws straight fairies in the dungeons towards you. Versus, like, if they're off in some unreachable area, then you can wear that and they'll come to you. Oh, you're still thinking about that pink sauce? I don't know. At this point, it's like Pepto-Bismol or something. At this point, I'm out of ideas for what objects could be. Aside from what they are. Alright. New plan for the boba tea consumption. Take the lid off and just freaking pour it into my mouth. That might be just what I do. There we go. I'll leave it open. I have to play, unfortunately. Cutscene ended too quick. Good night time. I'm done with calling things food. It's my favorite pizza topping. Well, I always get, whenever I order from a pizza place, I always get pizza with pepperoni and sausage on it. So, it's either one of those two. Probably pepperoni. It's a very boring answer, I know, but Canadian bacon. Canadian bacon is good too. Just usually the pizza places that I eat from, whenever they include Canadian bacon, they usually have it, like, with something else. Does this 20 rupees down here respawn? Because I'd like a little boost of rupees that I can store in the bank before I reset time. I also think that pineapple's good on pizza. So, in case anyone in the future was wondering that opinion. Alright, there's an invisible chest here with 20 rupees. I'll take these and I'll deposit it all. There we are. Illusory chest. Whoa. Apparently Ocarina just mutes the waterfall. Interesting. Alright. You like pineapple on pizza? You must die from Ganon. Is that Ganon or Canon? The Ganon, okay. The moon is coming down. We are all going to die, but we're still building the freaking tower because we are all idiots. Ganon. The Ganon Cannon. That's what they call interest. Wow, very funny. Very funny joke. Thank you. Okay. I've deposited my rupees. I think that's all I wanted to do. I did remember the stray fairies this time. Let's reset time. Oh, the misspelled Ganon was on purpose. Okay. Sorry. Ganondorf. What? How do you misspell Ganondorf? Canon... Cannon Dove? Cannon Dove. Like, let me type it out in chat. There we go. Oh, I clicked out of the game. There we go. Let it continue. Alright. Since I'm resigning from the whole, try to do as much as I can in one cycle thing, I'll probably go unlock Epona and then fast forward to the ranch protection so that I can get that third bottle, because I'm gonna need that for Pirate's Fortress. I suppose. I was going with their cannon spelling though. Alright. I need 50 rupees, sir. Actually, do I need 50 or 60? I'll withdraw 60 just in case. Oh yes, Lonk. I am going to laugh at that every single time, because I never learn. Oh, right now it's 4:04, time not found. Okay, it is just 50 rupees. Couldn't remember exactly. Thank you for the powder keg, sir. I'll be on my way to the ranch now. I don't really care how fast time goes, so I'm just gonna leave it. Leave it sped up. Charge! There's a big crowd of people walking by outside. Wonder what it's for. I did not notice that sign was there. Sorry, sign. Hey, sir. Your efforts, though appreciated, are ineffective. Stand aside. This is my powder keg ritual. Let's go back in time to see the true King of Hyrule, King Harken. I like how in Breath of the Wild they gave the King of Hyrule a name. King Rhoambaspharamus Hyrule. That's cool, because like in every other Zelda game, he's just called the King of Hyrule. Very boring. Alright. Get out my ocarina in case I need it. I don't think I do, but you know, you never know. Oh, hold on 1 second. What a stupid name. I think it sounds cool. It's very old-timey, but hey, it's a fantasy game. Old-timey names are one of fantasy's favorite things. I bumped my mic directly. How many times can I bump my headset and my mic before it breaks? I'm surprised this thing hasn't broken yet. Hey, can I have that horse? Just give the name of his ranch. What's your name? My name is Long. I keep forgetting I named myself Long. Oh, King Harken. That's the CDI guy. Okay, the CDI king. My boy. Dinner. Alright, let me try... Oh, you have to fast forward dialogue here, crap. Alright, that works. It's a bit messy. A bit messy way to drink that, but it works. That's why I prefer straws. I've seen some sentiments online that, like, if you still use a straw, straws are really intended for kids. And, like, sure, they probably were, but they're still nice to use as an adult. And I saw some people being, like, ridiculed online for still using straws as an adult, and I'm like, why? Why do you care? Why do you care how someone else drinks food? Drinks food? Why do you care if someone else drinks a drink? There we go. I mean, in Pikmin 3, you drink food. You have juice that somehow has nutritional value. Do you have to beat this minigame to get the Epona song? I'm not actually sure. Either way, I'll play it. Straws are super nice, super convenient. I mean, people would like to say, oh, people always love to say, like, you could just always not use a straw, just sip out of the cup. You're not a child. I saw that comment online. That's mainly what I'm referring to. But what about cans? How the hell are you supposed to drink out of, like, pop cans with those designs? Like, I have drunk out of those cans without straws before, but it is really uncomfortable. And the liquid gets everywhere. It's just... It's so much nicer to have a straw inside. I don't know how you're intended to drink it without. Maybe you're supposed to pour it into a cup. Imagine having the time to do that. I say as someone who has copious amounts of time in his everyday life. Especially now. There's one more. Come on, can we get it? Perfect. Also, we only use straws at restaurants. Yeah, that is some comments. Or soda cans are easy to drink out of? I disagree. That is, like, very much not mouth-shaped. Like, if you don't want to press a piece of metal up against yourself, if you don't want to have, like, liquid covering the lid of a can all the time, you're just out of luck. You better use a straw. I don't know, maybe I'm doing it wrong? It also feels like you get such little liquid every sip, which, on one hand, lets you savor the drink if it's something you really enjoy. But still, it's annoying. I don't get how people do it. Just like I don't get how people can deal with having earbuds in. How the frick do you do that? Tell me what kind of powerful resistance you put into your ears to make them not feel horrible with those things in your ears. I will always prefer headphones. Alright. So I think I am going to just fast forward until night and wait for this. Because, I want... Doing this rewards you with a bottle. I want a bottle for what I'm about to do. So, let me get arrows. Let me go inside the barn to replenish the box. Okay, there we go. So I just want to do this right away before... Yes, earbuds, my god, they hurt. Oh, thank goodness. Someone agrees with me. Oh, the milk. So many milk things in here. The cows are outside today, aren't they? Alright, well, that's fine. Okay. Let us fast forward time. And then we have to wait through basically the entire night, so we're gonna be here for a bit. You can skip this animation, actually, can't you? Yeah, you can. Sorry, I haven't been skipping it up until this point. Because I didn't know you could. You can't skip a lot of things in this game, so, you know. Alright, now we have to wait until 2 a.m., so I guess while we're doing this, I can just, like, finish this off. Throw this away. Y'all might want to go grab a snack or something while we wait. I'm gonna use this straw as a spoon to spoon off all the lovely creme brulee, creme brulee cream. I guess the cream, the creme. There we go. Sorry if it takes me forever to finish a sentence today. It's just the vibe of today. And also, I've been streaming for 4 hours now, so I've only streamed this long one other time. Kind of hard to imagine. Alright, I'm going to just remove a trash can. Because I might want to take some time. Those Pepsi restaurant cups with ice water, yum yum. I really like, the type of cup lids, the type of drink lids that Devani's has. I don't know if you have a Devani's near you, but, they have, like, a little opening that's perfectly sized in the lid to, like, drink it, sip it, without it being a straw. Because I swear to God, coffee shops have something similar, but the hole is puny. Like, how the frick are you supposed to get anything out of that? So, like, very often, I just end up kissing the lid trying to get coffee out of it. It's so annoying, whereas the ones in the Devani's cups are so much larger. Talking about the Blue Pizza Place cups. Well, I don't know what Blue Pizza Place you're talking about, so I'm just trying to think of a similar thing, I guess. Oh, great. I just made a mess of my face. Going in to drink that. Yay. Well, the side quest is going to start soon, so I can't exactly leave and wash my face yet. shouldn't be too much waiting going forwards. There might be more waiting if we decide to do the Anju and Cafe quest, which... I don't know how many people are here right now. The blue plastic cup, do not know about it. I mean, I've seen blue plastic cups, but I may not have heard of the exact one you're talking about. Okay, we do have a fair number of people right now, so I could do a poll. I think my plan is when time comes that I decide I should take a break and have some food in real life before I continue with this, I'm going to set up a poll of should we do Anju and Cafe, and y'all can answer. If we do, I will do that after the 4th temple, so it'll be like the last thing we do before the end of the game. I don't know, but they make drinks better. I could always do it during the final cycle, actually. Yeah, I don't... The endgame cycle doesn't have to be its own thing. I could start it during the Icona cycle. Okay, then. Well, I'll decide the specifics when I get there. I do know that feel, though, of, like, drinking something out of certain cups makes it taste better. There's certain plastic cups in my house that I swear to God makes water taste so much better than it normally does. But, of course, it's probably not doing anything. Oh, this is going to be 9 hours? It probably is, once we're done with the game. But we're far from it. We're confused on the dinner break, because I was thinking, like, once the time comes, I just, like, take 30 minutes to eat and then come back. Alright, 12 a.m. in-game. This or 3DS, we could, skip all the way to 2 a.m. with the Song of Double Time. But that's not how it works in N64 version, so we have to deal with waiting. Bit of a shame. It's fine. Sorry for eating on stream while talking. Unprofessional of me, I know. This has been really fun so far. I hope it remains just as fun all the way to the end. You know what? Can I look away from Epono so she'll stop neighing every 2 seconds? I was planning on playing music. Not really a mixtape, but like Minecraft music I was gonna play. Don't worry, you will not... It won't just be a silent screen like it is with the bathroom breaks. Indeed, we are now 4 hours in. Oh man, my hand feels sticky. Music of S.H.I.E.L.D. I don't have a map, I just realized. You know what? I have rupees, right? I'm gonna take this time. I'm gonna go buy the map from Tingle so that I can see where they are. I don't want to fail this. Alright, 2 a.m. has just hit, but it's fine. It starts at 2:30. I have time to get back in the ranch before it's truly done. Alright. Come on. Nope. Thank you. What is he saying when he lands? Is he trying to pronounce Friedrich Nietzsche's last name? Yes, yes, yes. Thank you.
Tingle, tingle, Gululimpa! This is the magic quest of Tingle Creator, so goes to them!
Go! Alright. It's probably gonna start, like, as I'm getting back. Yep, here we go. Okay, and then after this, don't let me forget, I also want to do the second part of this quest with Crimea. That means that on, evening of the second day, I have to be back here. Because that'll give me the Romani mask, which will allow me to unlock access to Chateau Romani. That's you. At least they're easy targets. I like how the night looks in the game. Yeah, it looks surprisingly good for a game this old. A lot of games just tend to, like, give nighttime the aesthetic of literally just the daytime lighting, but blue. Like, with blue shading applied. But this game, I mean, it's not that dark. But, like, it's dark enough to feel very different and spooky. And I like it. Especially on the first day where you can see stars in the sky, and the second day it's overcast, so you can't really see them. Alright, we're doing good. We're keeping them all at bay. About to run out of arrows, it's fine. We got more in the box. And they also drop arrows, so yeah, we're good. Okay. Where are the closest ones? You seem to be the closest one right now. And no matter how many times I do it, this sequence is still a little stressful. Nope, nope. Your EXP compared to others. I don't know what. Like, whenever someone starts messaging for the first time in a while, it awards them so much XP. Must... Like I was theorizing about before, it must be like their anti... Tingle is your favorite pizza topping. Yeah, my reaction exactly. Okay. Oh, he did it. Cool. Alright. Now, give me the bottle. Perfect. Alright, now we slow down time. I need to go take a moment to wash my hands real quick, but I could always save that until later. It's not crucial that my hands are clean to live stream, you know? It's just that, I don't know, I feel like it is crucial somehow. Okay, let me save state. Tingle, 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 tingle. Kulu, Limpa. Whomp, whomp, whomp. Wait a minute, where's that? I guess that, that archway that says Welcome to Kakariko Village on it, that's not in Kakariko Village. In Ocarina of Time, that's probably used around the graveyard. I can also get the Garo mask whenever I want, but I think we'll wait until it's time. We'll wait until it's the right time for that. Oh, something else I should do. Let's head to town, let's buy a potion, let's give it to the guy so we can get the stone mask. What's your and it's Tingle. Tingle is Chef P's favorite everything. I think that much is clear. Me when I'm in late competition, my opponent isn't here yet. I was almost late for stream. Thankfully, I got here like just in time. I don't have money. That's an important thing I need to consider before I go buy stuff. Is that I need the money for it. Fun fact, without money, you can't buy things. Ain't that a problem? Me when I'm in a procrastinating competition and my opponent decided to save it until later. I don't know. I tried my best. I think you get 30 rupees relatively easily by just dashing through the snow in the one-horse open sleigh. Alright, come on. Return me control. Thank ya. I think you can sometimes rarely get red rupees from the... That's not a red rupee. That's a choo-choo. You can sometimes rarely get red rupees from the grass. Either way, though, this will probably be enough. From this next bush. Nope. Never mind. Next bush? Next bush? One of these bushes has to do it. Next bush? Next bush? Next bush? One of these bushes, give me 30 rupees. There we go. I did a whole loop around the field. Oh my god. Love it when RNG works out that way. This place sells to Gorons, right? They should. This is Clocktown. Gorons show up here frequently. There's a lot of shops in this game that only sell to certain... Welcome, what are you looking for? Oh, I did not know he had that pose. I've never seen that before. That's cool. Alright, well, anyway, I have to take this potion to someone. Alright. Now it feels like I'm doing a lot of random stuff, but this stuff is important. Soon we'll be in the Pirate's Fortress, we'll have the hook shot, everything will be great. We'll have those eggs in no time. I mainly wanted 3 bottles because of Pinnacle Rock. Just because, like, there's 3 eggs there, that area's a little annoying to get through. So I'd rather not backtrack to it. Alright, this is our stop, Epona. Alright, that is quite enough. That is quite enough, Real Bomb Shoes. That is very, very enough. Alright, hello there. Give me your invisibility powers. Yes, I have medicine. Here you are. Feel better, I think. You only think you feel better? Yeah, if this were 100% stream, I mean, I'd have to, like... I don't know what I'd be able to do in preparation for that. I'd load my room with enough spare food to last a lifetime. Because that's what I'd need to survive that. Alright, so we got the Stone Mask, we got Epona unlocked, we got pretty much everything we would need for Great Bay. So let's get to it. Let's waste no further time. Because I've already wasted enough as is. 4 hours and 16 minutes and still only 2 dungeons done. That's not a good speedrun time. What will the Majora's Mask community think of me? Make a save state once again. Because, you know, you can only save this game, for those who don't know, you can only save this game by resetting time to the first day. You can save and quit by talking to an owl statue, but it makes a temporary file that disappears if you load the game again, so the only way to permanently save is to play the Song of Time, and in my case, that's the only way I can save the game through in-game methods. Fortunately, since I'm on an emulator, I have save states. But if I don't remember to make any, then I have to rely on the game's save system, and if it crashes, and I'm like all the way at the end of a cycle, that is all that progress gone. Fortunately, Majora's Mask is not known for crashing. Alright. I'm actually kind of having trouble remembering. There's, like, a piece of heart I wanted to get. I definitely want to get more pieces of heart, but I'm having trouble remembering where a lot of easily accessible ones are. Because I know of one by the end of Zora Cape. There's one there, but that's The only one I can think of right now. How progressed am I on that, by the way? Okay, I only need one more for another heart, so we'll definitely stop by and grab that at some point, but I think Pirate's Fortress is... Oh yeah, and Pirate's Fortress has a piece of heart in it, so yeah, never mind. Alright, gotta shove this guy out of the water. Gotta beach him like a whale. Fun fact, Shaggy wants my weed. Well, he's not gonna find any, because I don't have weed. Sorry, Shaggy. You have to search elsewhere. I can point you to a couple of stores. I'm not tripping on this, am I? Still in the middle of trying to consume the rest of my boba. It's hard. It's surprisingly hard. When you don't have a spoon, and when you're doing a live stream, so you can't really get up and grab one. My final message. Goodbye. Like how the movie doesn't care about Shaggy being a pothead. Does he actually, like, reference marijuana? How are you supposed to sing this? This is supposed to be him singing, but, like, there's no rhythm with these words at all. Wavy! Yes. Interesting, okay. As someone who knows nothing about Scooby-Doo, I find that fact very interesting. All I know about Scooby-Doo is that I think, Scooby sometimes laughs like, oh, which is very funny. I like that laugh. Heal it. Okay, yep. I gotcha. I almost played it backwards. I almost played Saria's song instead of the Song of Healing. Which Saria's song is... the Song of Healing is just Saria's song backwards. Better than John's. John Cena! This scene is the most... I think the longest you get to spend listening... No, never mind. The scene where you heal Pamela's father from the Gibdo curse is the time you get to hear Song of Healing the longest in the game. It's cool. These moments only happen once, and you can never hear them again, which makes this song all the more special. Or actually, no, never mind. You can heal Pamela's father of the curse again, but you can't you can't view this scene or the scene with Darmani again in a playthrough. You can only view it the one time. So cherish them. Cherish it while it's on your screen. So I know that YouTube has a time limit for videos, or you cannot upload a video that's longer than 12 hours. Do they have the same time limit for streams? I wonder. John Cena did collab with Scooby-Doo, you know, John Mantle, the ERAM guy. I just referenced John Cena out of, absolutely nowhere. I didn't actually intend that to be on topic with Scooby-Doo, surprisingly. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, well then, I hope the stream doesn't take 12 hours then. VODs can't be longer than 12 hours. Well then, I definitely hope this stream isn't longer than 12 hours. Oh, it'd suck if it was. It's fine, it shouldn't be. Alright, we got our new transformation. Let's just head to the Pirate's Fortress straight away. It's swimming time! Whoa, you pushed me back. Okay. My bottles are all empty, right? Well, the milk isn't, but we'll empty that bottle when the time comes. Oh! Go hit this thing! Go hit this thing before going here. Oh man, if I didn't hit this and I went all the way into Pirate's Fortress, I either would have had to have gone out manually, which sucks, or I would have had to teleport to Milk Road and ride Epona back in. No thanks. Get the owl statue. And then why not also save state? There we go. Well, I played Donkey Kong Country. I think I tried to play Donkey Kong Country 2 once on my own. If I can find a way to play SNES games and record them, then I probably could. I've heard Donkey Kong Country 2 is really good. Oh, I've heard 1 is alright. Pretty good, but, you know, at least, like, from the review I watched, they thought it was pretty good, but has some flaws, and Donkey Kong Country 2 is, like, an improvement in a lot of ways. You know, it's a game I've had my eye on. I have played Donkey Kong Country Returns. I remember really liking that game, but I did not realize they could see me there. Good to know. Okay. I'll wait a little bit next time. Anyway. What am I saying? Oh yeah, I played Donkey Kong Country Returns one time. I remember really liking it, and when I was done, I was like, wow, that was so fun. That was a really good game. But I've never actually gone back to replay it, because it was quite the challenge. And I'm just like, I don't want to go through that again. It's not that I dislike the game or anything, but, you know. I suppose I have to wait here for the boat guys to pass. I thought I was able to slip into the water before. Maybe I just happened to be in the sightlines of one. No Kremlings. Yeah, no Kremlings in Returns, right? Because I don't think King K. Rool's in that game. It's like the big mask, the tribal mask thing. Wait, what? Why can't I switch that out? You came up with an abomination. King Card rules. That works. Alright. Can't wait for the exciting Donkey Kong Country and Deltarune mashup. Okay, it was just because I couldn't use the item underwater. It didn't let me switch. Okay, interesting. Whoa, hang on a second. Where's the camera? There it is. That was odd. They dress up as pirates and someone who cooks. I mean, pirates probably have to cook food for themselves at some point. I'm gonna get these rupee chests. You never know when I'm gonna need it. Okay. I should remember. You know what? I wonder if I should write a note about it. Like, stick it on my desktop. Just remember to go back, talk to Crimea when it hits nighttime, no matter what I'm in the middle of doing. So, a lot of people who are fans of the N64 version of the game like to claim that the 3DS absolutely butchered swimming, and I would mostly agree with them. However, these people also make it sound like the N64 swimming is like the best freaking controls anyone's ever made. I'd have to disagree with that. Yeah. Why does it keep doing that? It keeps like buffering. I don't know if am I clicking it twice rapidly, but I don't know why it keeps like setting me into swim mode twice. King K. Rool's a mad doctor and rules as a chef. Together, they'd be able to cook up some plans for sure. Alright, please give me my 7th heart sooner than later. We're getting close, though. We're getting close to the piece of heart. It'll all be okay. You all just need patience. Overall, though, I will say the Zora swimming is so much better in this game, in this version of the game. But there are some downsides. It's not all perfect. As much as the 3DS haters pretend that it's perfect. It's not. This intro sequence to the fortress takes a lot longer than I remember. Once you're in, though, it's like you get egg after that. Look, man, you gotta stop carrying the forward momentum in the exact angle that gets me hit by a mine. That's mean. Such a beautiful harmony. There we go, 7th heart. Thank goodness. Yay! I think Rules was dressed up as a boxer fighter of sorts, because Rules dressed up as a boxer after the Mad Doctor. They share some similarities, but one of them is a playing card and the other's a lizard. They would certainly make an interesting pair of villains, though, I'll give you that. I don't know, can King K. Rool talk? I think he can. In the GBA version of Donkey Kong Country, I think he does talk. I don't know why he wouldn't be able to talk. Biggest crack theory you came up with, indeed. He can, okay. Because I was like, it'd be interesting to have someone who speaks such old-timey English and someone who can't talk together, but never mind. Alright, we're almost into the fortress. Okay, it's 4:40. I think maybe at 5:30 I'll have my little dinner break. I don't need to look at that. And then I'll come back at 6. And we'll keep going from there. Hiya! Please, please. Thank you. Alright. Get the heck out of here. Yep, whenever I can't think of anything to say, I just default to mimicking the music. Okay, from now on, we need just Hylian Link, so let's... We can also put the bunny hood on in this area, except no, we're gonna need the Zora mask at times. Still, though, the bunny hood's useful. I'll say I might just use the stone mask, run past everyone. That'd be the simplest. Yeah, let's just do that. So I don't even have to try. No trying necessary. If this were 3DS, I would have to try. But fortunately, you can just get the stone mask from another place and skip through it all. No need to worry about being seen. Okay, apparently you still have collision for a little while after that. Alright. Prepare yourselves for a very long cutscene. Technically 2 very long cutscenes. God, I said it before, but I have to say it again. The fairies in this game are so cute. Like, I do not know how they managed to attach expressions on those little flying orbs with wings. Like, that's all they are. And yet you can see exactly what they're feeling. Like, their expressions are they're so adorable. Much better than Navi in Ocarina of Time, if you ask me. Become the laughingstock, the one and only laughingstock in the world. Oh, my chair just creaked. Bless you? That sounded like a sneeze. Just like with the Deku Princess voice clip, that sounded like a sneeze. From the leader Gerudo here. names of Vale. Does the other person have any name? Or are they just a pirate? They're like the second in command. I like how you can see that the hand is rendering, her other hand is rendering through, like, everything. Looks a little wonky. Alright, take some bees. Give me that hook shot. So I think the way this day's been going, I mean, we're very close to the end. Or, I think we're like halfway through the Pirate's Fortress. So hopefully it'll be evening of the second day by the time we're done. Pirate rules shall stoppeth you! I like to see him try. I mean, he did try very hard in Deltarune to stop me. 3 different times. The first time was an absolute failure. The third time was a bit of a success. It was a unique battle, at least. You had to put effort in. He's definitely improving. I'm sure it's gonna be like a bit of a running joke that he keeps coming back and his battles get more and more complicated every time. It's like he actually gets better at making battles. Oh no, no. Or he gets better at fighting you, rather, not making battles. That sounds like... I mean, he's kind of like... He made a board game that one time. So I guess it's not entirely far off. Excuse me, I thought I could zap you! My god. Y'all are so annoying. Can I drink this milk underwater? Yeah, let's drink this milk underwater. That's a great idea. Delicious. I love watery milk. Alright. I remember this Zora egg section of the game is where I stopped playing on my first playthrough of the game. I think I progressed the game slowly but surely, but then I got to this point and I was like, oh god, I don't feel like doing that, and I never progressed past this point. Not until I eventually came back and I did do it, but, you know, it took me a long time to be willing to try it again. I think it's just because at the time, because I was such an anti-completionist back then, there's a chest here, right? Yes, there is. I only had 1 bottle, and doing this thing with 1 bottle sucks. I can tell you that much. Rules will fight you next time, like actually fight you. Yeah, seems like you would. First time was a puzzle that sucked. Second time was a weird house minigame. Third time was fighting without... indirect fighting. It was still fighting, but, you know, not real fighting. Oh, I have the stone mask on. What am I doing? I don't need to wait. I don't need to be patient. Right, let me get bow out. Hello. How you doing? Third time he hired some goons. 4th time he ain't messing around. 7th time he'll like one-shot you, and you have to avoid all his attacks perfectly. You have to no damage him. Fortunately, his attacks are weak. I predict it now. Get the hook shot back on. Excuse me, sir. Can you please die? No? Okay. How about now? Thank you. Doesn't look very healthy. You better get it to the aquarium quick. Well, I'm sorry. I have 1 more empty bottle. I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna go to the aquarium yet. Stone mask back on. Where's the next one? Is it over here? No, it's over there. It's over there by the start. There's 2 over by the start, 1 on that side, and obviously 1 in the room where you get the hook shot. Speaking of hook shot, gotta re-equip it. This is so weird to see the map not filled out, but with various points marked on it anyway. Normally I buy every single map, but this time I'm skipping them because I don't need them. Hi. Sorry, just, you know, just a little gift. Alright, orange arena, and then we gotta backtrack. That's okay, though. I'm okay with 1 backtrack being necessary. 4 backtracks is a little much. Technically 5 if you... Oh yeah, I need to remember, take the picture. Take the picture of them before I forget. Because I am undoubtedly gonna forget. Wow. My strategy of spam the bow doesn't seem to be going very well this time. Interesting. Oh no. Okay, there we go. You actually you dodged the arrows by far the best out of any Gerudo pirate I've ever fought. Can I hookshot this guy? Hope I can. Okay, I can. Oh, he's dead immediately. Oh my god. I didn't know you could do that. That's fun. Pull yourself under the water like that. Alright, now grab you. Let's get out of here. Do I have to be outside to play the song correctly? Is it not gonna let me do it? Let's see. Let's put it to the test. Yay! Convenience! Thank you! Hopefully we don't have to see more of this animation than necessary. I remember in my Let's Play where I was teleporting all over the world, I was seeing those freaking wings like every 2 seconds. Hopefully this time we won't be subjected to quite as many Song of Soaring animations. I do love being able to just complete the quests before you're even introduced to them. Like, I like how this game is that open-ended that you can do that. Because ordinarily, you have to explore Great Bay, talk to people, find out what happened to the Zoras, and then, from there, go help them out. But now, if you know already that that's what you need to do, you can just get right to it. It's cool. I like it. I like that part of the song. I still didn't take a picture. Well, as we go back into the fortress, you know what? Let's do Zora thing, and then equip the camera so I don't freaking forget. If the camera's right there, taking up inventory, then I'm gonna notice it, I'm gonna wonder why I equipped it, and then I'm gonna go, oh, right, take the picture. I wish there was like a warp back into Pirate's Fortress, but there isn't. It's fine. I guess it's fine. How do I... Can I drink like this? Let's see. Challenge accepted. I can, but now I'm getting off course. So, wasn't that great of a success? But hey, I at least made progress on it. Pirate's Fortress. Welcome back, one and all. I think you can just jump in the water like this. Yeah, you can, okay. You have to like you have to find the window in between to jump down. Oh, this is why... I'm now seeing the disadvantages to not buying the maps. Because normally you can see where they are on the map if you have it. But I do not have it, so... Yep. Save state real quick. Oh god, I have to wait for all 4 of them. I think I have crawled out here safely, but, you know, if you get caught, you get shoved back out to the door. I don't want to go through that again. So, we'll just wait for them to all pass. Out we go. Man, it's so nice to have the hook shot again. I love this thing. It's hard to aim, but fun to use. So I swear the aiming sensitivity for the hook shot is higher than the bow. Could be wrong about that, but it feels that way to me. Like, it always feels like it snaps around everywhere, every which way. Oh, okay, well, hey, look at that. I remembered. Hey, you! Say cheese sandwich! It takes a little while. Don't worry about it. There I go. Thank you! She's so confused. I like to think that Link actually said that out loud as well. Okay, climb up to the thing. I think you need to... Nope. I think you need to climb to the top of this to get a shot at the one back here. Maybe? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Oh, there's recovery hearts down there? I don't think I've ever been down there. I did not know that was there. There are chests too? Might be. Might just have rupees in it. I don't value those nearly as highly as Chugga Conroy. In his Twilight Princess playthrough, he went out of his way to show every single rupee chest, and I'm like, you don't really have to bother doing that, you know? They're just rupees. They're also just Meaver stamps. I mean, he didn't show all of them, but still. Oh yes, the barrel! It's you! At least it... Oh no. Alright, well looks like I'm learning how to fight these guys melee then. Maybe I can use the hook shot. Let's not give up yet. I never actually refilled my arrows. Welcome back, Crust Battle. Well, that was easy as hell. Never mind. God, the Gilded Sword does so much damage. Sorry, Lonk. Come back when you're a bit richer. Come back when you're a bit Richard. Then you have to find a way to change your name secretly, and then you change it to Richard, and then you go back and he has stuff for you. Alright. This is the last egg we need from Pirate's Fortress. We are now done. Yippee. Let's get out of here. Let's go to Pinnacle Rock, grab the rest of them. We'll be in Great Bay Temple in no time. I think I might complete Great Bay Temple, then have like a 30-minute break. Come back when you're I don't need to leave. Yes. Oh yeah, and I should probably do the Crimea side quest first. Before I get to the Great Bay Temple. I'll at least collect the eggs, so that'll be done. And then we can just jump right back in, go to Great Bay Temple, have a jolly good time exploring a nice fun dungeon. Okay, reconnection successful, thank goodness. Alright, OBS actually just gave me a little notification that it had disconnected. The stream's okay, right? Notification? Okay, yes, it is. We're good. I don't even know if the lag was noticeable. That's... Yes, it works here, come on! This is where you're supposed to drop off the eggs, you silly video game. At some point, I should try turning on, or I should try unmuting my stream preview on my end, and just letting it play, and like hearing what that sounds like. And then just muting it, getting rid of all of it, resetting it back to 0. That would be so fun. Can I climb over this? Says, yes, I can. Very nice. Alright, gotta give this asshole the picture. This creepo. Interested in that fish? It's a rare fish. Cause remember, I just have a rock. It's selling a carnival. I'll give it to you on one condition if you have a pictograph of the female pirates. Oh, man. I hate that this is kind of required to beat the game. I hate that doing this is a little required. Alright, got a seahorse. Let's go. It's not required. If you know the path through... In fact, I probably could have done it without, but... The seahorse's friend is stuck there, is trapped there at Pinnacle Rock, and... You know, if you free and or if you free them, it gives you a piece of heart, so... Got the wood for your clay puppet. You're making a puppet out of clay? I could barely make a mug out of clay that looked good. I had this clay project where I was trying to recreate the Hab from The Martian, that one book. I was trying to recreate what it looked like in the movie. It came out alright. I put like little shakers in it. So you can pick it up and shake it around, and as this makes a little noise. It looks strange, but, you know, it exists. You could, if you stretched your imagination, you could maybe tell that it's the Hab from The Martian. You have strange powers, Lonk. I swear, every time I keep forgetting I name myself Lonk, and then I see it and I'm caught off guard. You have strange powers, Lonk! I didn't know this place had music, because I always explore it at nighttime. Makes sense that it would. You know, I think nighttime is when this place is at its best atmosphere. And Lonk, can you find a way to... Yep, I can find a way. I can find a way to kill the beasts. It is I, Lonk, your hero. The scroll textures around these holes looks a little strange, but it's fine. It works. I need magic. I'm gonna need magic here pretty soon. You are a wizard, Lonk. Wait, wrong franchise. I could see a future Zelda game beginning like that. You're a wizard, Link. Alright. I think you have to kill all the snakes to get the thing. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I remember I sped through this tremendously in my playthrough just because, you know, spent a long time here. There we go. You made Spamton knee out of clay, you made him a puppet. That makes sense. I mean, he is a puppet in the game, so why not make it a puppet in real life? Okay. More pots in here. I definitely want to refill on magic. Didn't the last pot give me magic? I guess it didn't give me very much. Yeah, only one of them did, and it didn't even fill me to half, so that makes sense. This is why I want the Chateau Romani. For underwater combat like this, I want to make sure I don't run out of magic. Running out of magic is a big issue in this game. Okay, is there an egg? There is an egg, okay. Wasn't rendered on the screen. Sorry, as the stream goes on, I am gonna have less and less to say on my own. There's only so much idle chit-chat I can think of, and I think I've used it all up already. I mean, I've been going for 5 hours now. This is the longest stream I've ever made, so... Sorry if I'm completely stone silent by the end of this game. Hyperlink blocked. You shall help make small chat. Thank you, I appreciate it. But you don't have to. Force yourself to. I'm sure there are some people out there who wouldn't mind a totally uncommentated Majora's Mask stream. You know, there's a YouTuber who's popped up in my recommended who does not commentate during their live streams. And yet, they got pretty good numbers. Like, I remember one time they had 30 viewers. I have never had 30 viewers before on any of my streams. And I just think it's kind of funny. Now, they are a small channel. I don't think they get that much on all their streams these days, but, like... Still, I think it's kind of funny. This person was... not even talking during their stream. They were just playing a game. Basically streaming footage of them playing a game. Not talking. Occasionally, if someone typed in the chat, you would see them stop moving as they went to type a response. That was how they talked to their viewers. I mean, whatever people want to do, you know? Personally, I've just never really understood the concept of why you would even do a live stream if you're not going to commentate it. What's your favorite treasure chest? No, Mike. My favorite treasure chest. I could go with one of the ones in Terraria, because there's all sorts of different chest designs in that game. But the ones that spawn naturally, I like the granite chests a lot in Terraria. There's also Skyware chests, I really like those. I don't know, I'd have to look at them again, reaffirm my opinions. I never said it was good, small chat. No, it's fine, it's fine. It gives me something to think about and talk about as I'm doing this. Might give me an excuse to dive into some other topic. Okay, it is evening. We better get to the ranch right now. Cremia's about to go. Fortunately, leaving this place takes forever. I think this is the entrance. Like, you have to go all the way out of here, don't you? To play the ocarina. Because you can't play the Zora guitar underwater, which is what you're most likely to be using in the N64 version. You can in 3DS. I hate how so many people discredit the 3DS versions despite all of the great changes it makes for quality of life. Like, I think it makes so many great quality of life changes that it edges out as the better version in my eyes. Like, I understand why people prefer the N64 version, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll leave for this right now. The Zora X can wait. It's fine. Hurry up! Says Wario. I played Wario Land 4 on an emulator once. It was... I think it just, like... It didn't really work properly, so I didn't really get good enjoyment out of the game, but... It definitely seems like a fun game. An interesting setup. You just go around, collect a bunch of treasure. You always have a time limit at the end of each video. Or at the end of each level, I mean. Definitely is a very fun concept. I'm sure I would like it if I played more. What? Nintendo, yep. I mean, you want to know a secret? This game's being emulated right now. I mean, the game's also being emulated if you play it on NSO, because that's what it is. Nintendo can pretendo that it's not emulation all they want to. It's emulation. They're emulating the games for NSO and Virtual Console. They are coming. You know, honestly, I'm surprised they're not here already. I'm not exactly in the most private location streaming this right now, so... Ding dong. Dingo dial. I know that I can unfreeze time, I just don't feel like it. She's gonna be here as soon as it hits 6, so... Then I'll just talk to her. Night of the second day, 36 hours remain. Alright, let's do this. Quick save. Nope. Talk. I don't know when she leaves. Why is the HUD on the screen? Okay, there we go. That's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. It's also get me the Romani mask, which will give me access to Chateau Romani. And that would be very nice to have. Let me drink some boba while this scene's playing. Consuming more bubble tea. Got a lot in that gulp. That was good. Good progress. I don't know why I'm making this such a game. I just am. It's fun. Man, and not long from now, we're going to be hitting the point where I usually start streaming. Maybe we'll get more people then, because more people will be free. Or not. That'd be fine too. I like how that guy's just sitting there, like, hi. I also like how Tattle is highlighting Crimea. For some reason. Like, yep, she's there. I see her. Thanks for letting me know. Crimea's there. That one hill in the distance, I don't think that's supposed to be all fully bright, is it? Oh, how was your business by the shore? Went well, collected all the eggs. Slenderman hates me now, but it's fine. God damn it. I was not paying attention to the dialogue box anyway. There we go. I sold the Zorax for quite good money. This'll definitely be very profitable going forwards. Wow! 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 You're selling oil as well? I was getting to that. I like how my arrows, the colors of the arrows freak out as well. Oh! They got a hit. Hate it. I hate when they stick around this close to the cart. It's like, you're wondering if they're gonna attack you, but then they don't. Stay back. Nope. Oh my god, it can be surprisingly hard to hit them. There we go. Crash Bandicoot, yeah. They are the predecessors of Crash Bandicoot. You heard it here first, folks. Alright, let's go get ourselves a chateau. Thank you. I am an adult now because I helped you one time. I am now an adult. I like Crimea's logic. Wow! Wow! That was not even close. I think without inhaling, I could do it better. Wow! No, never mind. Oh, right, it's not open. It's not open yet. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? That's a real shame, isn't it? Well, I guess we can wait more. That's fine. Yeah, it's about what I said. Just 3 hours, that's fine. Great. Now I got some creme brulee cream on my eyebrows. I must look great streaming this right now. Thank goodness I don't have face cam. Oh, wait, we're still not there yet. I don't know. I just put it back down. I don't know why. Okay, well, I missed my chance this cycle to go to Iconic Graveyard. I've been kind of pondering on where I should fit that in. Because, I mean, I don't need the bottle from it. I'm just like, you know, when should I do that? Probably on the way... hello? Okay, I guess that's fine. Hang on, do you actually need the Captain Staff or anything? Because... like, let me think. Is there any reason to do the... Oh, yeah, you need to do the gravestone thing on the first night. You need to get the Song of Storms. Alright, well, I missed my chance to do that this cycle. I might have to dedicate a whole cycle to that. I shouldn't have to dedicate a whole cycle to that. What am I thinking? It'll all be fine. It'll all work itself out, one way or another. Alright, here we go. Let's get in. Let's get on in. Let me slow down time again. Buy a chateau. Let's get to Great Bay Temple. Gonna do that real quick. Hopefully it'll be real quick. I mean, it is Great Bay Temple. Great Bay Temple's not exactly real quick. But then that'll be 3 dungeons down. Then I'm gonna take a small break for dinner, and then we'll be back at it. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Have a drink. This club bring... Wait, what? We ask that you have an empty bottle. Oh! Oh! Of course. Okay. I forgot. I'm all full. Alright. I should have gone back to drop these off to spend that time. Whoops. I don't know how to manage time. I honestly forgot that I had full bottles. Why is this version number is so long? It's 3.0.1.5664 minus 2DF3434. Like, whoa, okay. How many updates, how many tiny updates do you receive every, like, 2 microseconds? To warrant having that many numbers and characters attached to the end of your thing. That's the version number of Project 64, by the way. The emulator I'm playing this on. If Nintendo is in the room with me, pretend you didn't hear that. Alright, here's all the eggs. Let's get the temple song. I mean, honestly, I think just access to the milk bar is okay. I don't think I need magic that much in, Great Bay Temple. It would just be nice. So I don't really need to buy it. I don't think I will. Hear what? I was saying, I was talking about the version number of Project 64, which is the emulator I'm playing this on. Oh wait, were you continuing the joke? Oh, god damn it. You may have been. Frick. Frick, I'm an idiot. Frick. Frick. It's fine. Let me just play. Let me just play the thing. Okay, there we go. I was like, am I not in the right position? Apparently it is. Both. You were both confused and continuing the joke. Cool. Makes a lot of sense. That's a giant syringe. I know what this means. Don't you worry. Never fear. Musician will soon be here. Alright. There we go. I fucking love this song. Just gonna shut up and let it play. Beautiful. I love the new wave bossa nova. Yeah, we get it. We get it, old guy. Let's go. Yep. Yep. Didn't mean to walk into you. You just happened to be in the way. Oops. That's a door. Shouldn't go in there. Alright. Now we finally head over to Zora Cape, head through the hall, get to the thing, go to the temple, have a lot of fun. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll have a lot of fun. We might also have a lot of misery. But that depends on things. It's hard to predict how certain things will go. Freaking hiccups, man. I wish I didn't get hiccups just for talking for a long time, because that's what I kinda have to do for videos and streams. And then my body punishes it by just giving me random freaking hiccup that comes out of nowhere. At least I'm not having a runny nose yet. Could be worse. Now that I said that, later this stream, we're totally gonna have a runny nose. Okay. This is kind of why I want the magic. For situations like that. Alright, give me this. I want this. It's good. Whoa, glitchy music, okay. Oh, hi, Moon! I see you're keeping an eye on me. Yeah, that's great. Thank you, please continue doing that. Wait, how does it look from this angle? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's... oh my god. Ah, no. Hate it. Hate it. I was hoping that guy wouldn't eat me as I passed. But it's okay. They polished this game. They made sure that wouldn't happen. Oh, I'm out of magic now. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Well, it's okay. There's a big magic refill right before the temple. Nope. Just the skullfish on the way are gonna be kind of annoying. But it's fine. We've dealt with annoying enemies before. Haven't we? Haven't we all? Ooh, I didn't realize that the entrance to Zora Hall was a fish. Somehow, I never noticed that. Moon. Moon. Sun. That's what I counter with. E-Ramb. E-Ramb. E-Rambo. Now that would be scary. Assuming Rambo's like... isn't Rambo like a big strong guy? Hope I'm not misremembering. Why the sound so glitch? Why glitchy? Stop glitching. Okay, it was just like literally every sound was overriding the sound of the water. Cool, okay. It's not glitchy. That's intended. Alright, there we go. We're finally here. Finally at Great Bay Temple. We did the first dungeon in less than 2 hours, did the second dungeon in less than 4 hours. Can we hit less than 6 hours for Great Bay? And then can we hit less than 8 hours for Stone Tower Temple? And then we waken Turtle Sensei from the water. This dude just... this piece of land just transforms into a giant turtle. It's great. Hi there, nice to meet you! Imagine if this was a giant mine turtle and if you stepped on its back, it would go, hello, and blow up. That'd be a bit funny. Only a bit funny, though. Now then, proud Zora warrior, please climb into my back. There we go. I skipped that so fast, I swear the words left an imprint on the screen. Did I use a keygen? Possibly. I can't remember what keygens are, but I might have used one of those. Apparently that counts. I'll take it. Anything to make the hookshot aiming a little bit easier. The turtle swimmeth. Keygens are piracy tools? Wait, what? Like old tools? Oh, okay, you're just trying to explain to me what it is. That's a Deltarune thing, right? A keygen? I swear I remember that being what it is. It's like you generate a key. You generate a Steam key for a game. Maybe. Like, you generate it yourself, so you don't actually have to buy it. I don't know. I'm surprised that whole, like, enter this key to receive this free thing, or to receive this thing, hasn't been, like, exploited for piracy nearly as much as it could be. I feel like there's so many ways that it could be exploited, and it just never is. Like, how are the... I guess it's like... No, never mind. I guess it's like... You generate a key that's only usable for a certain period of time. Then once it's used, it's done. And, you know... But, like, if you could somehow get access to the software or whatever that generates the key... And that tells the storefront, like, yes, this key is good. Let them in if they have this. I feel like there should be, like, some way you could grab a hold of that. Not to give anyone any ideas. Yes, exactly, then you generate another key. I don't want to give anyone ideas for how to steal things from people, but, you know. Just some thought I had in the moment right now. Alright, that should be good, but I also... No. Why did it start up twice? Maybe I very slightly released the key. Alright. I remember Great Bay Temple having the most frustrating time here anytime I was to go back through a temple again. Let's hope. Let me not use up magic on that. How about that? Let's hope this time goes much more smoothly. Come on, hit the Skulltula. Thank you. I think that one over there drops the Stray Fairy, so I'm just gonna shoot it from this distance, put on the thing. If I can shoot it from this... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna use up all my arrows on this. There we go. Frick's sake. Alright, I have to wait. Officer told me to steal! Joking. Where did I get this game? You don't want to know. It's a secret. I pulled it out of the pocket dimension. Yeep. Oh, hey. Don't do that, maybe. Freaking... Let me teach you a secret in thievery. Run. Yep. Project 64. That's what's running this game. Meep. Land on the water. Okay, there's no more stray fairies in this room. I saw that from the mask, so we'll just continue. It should say on Discord, like, also playing The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask Edition. I think it shows, like, 2 things of Project 64, and one of them shows the game's name. No one will ever know. No one will ever know what I do behind closed doors. Alright, is there a stray fairy over there? I suppose I should check. Not on a super huge time crunch or anything. not like my playthrough, where I was like trying to rush through this dungeon. I mean, I'm still trying to rush through this dungeon, but you know. Okay, no stray fairy. I preach the magic, though. Big preach. Alright, get this one at the center here. It's probably best to just do the Zora Zap. I said it'd be best to use the Zora Zap, and I'm not wrong. There we go. Okay, where can you go first? Here's the best place to start. Oh god. Well, that was nice. I killed them with a shield that had just deactivated. I don't even know how I did that. How the frick did I do that? Alright, let me... Boom, boom, boom. One of you has a stray fairy. Hook shot for the chest. Mario Bonefish. They do look very similar, but... I mean, there's games like Link's Awakening. I want to say the Oracle games as well. The Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages. A lot of 2D Zeldas have enemies from the Mario universe in them. Which I find a little funny. I'm pretty sure... That looks so creepy, oh my god. I'm pretty sure Link's Awakening has genuine Goombas in it. And even Lakitu. Or at least the Minish Cap has Lakitu in it. Or Lakitu, however you like to pronounce it. I pronounced it Lakitu for a time, but Lakitu is apparently the more correct pronunciation, so I've been switching to that as of late. It's funny, because I think that... Wasn't there an interview recently? I think Miyamoto claims that the Pikmin franchise can, like, fit into anything. Where you could just drop Pikmin into any other Nintendo game and it wouldn't be questioned all that much. I mean, first of all, I don't know how that would be possible. I don't know how people wouldn't question seeing Pikmin in the middle of the next Legend of Zelda game, for example. Second of all, you already kind of do that with Mario and in the Zelda games. Lakitu, cause he'd be lacking. Wasn't it like one of the hardest enemies in Mario 1? Then he like went down in power over the course of the games. I don't understand, how is there a Biodekubaba not in the water? Like, they're supposed to live in the water. They live underneath lily pads, I thought. Alright, yeah, I want to go in here. I want to kill all of you with the power of zaps. Come on, come on. Why did I didn't even want to go that direction. I wasn't even aimed that direction at all. Okay. Okay, don't bother. Just hit. Thank you for the Deku stick, even though I don't need it. Oh yes, magic! Fill me up! Reason OG Zelda game and Nintendo enemies because it's the test demo. Sure what the console could do, they just kept the test enemies, came a real game, I think. Yeah, that might be like a Game Boy thing. It's not a G Zelda, but it might be like a test for the Game Boy's prowess. Oh god, don't fall. I just want to get that fairy, thank you. Multitasking! You know what? You know what I want to do? Oh, but we can't do it yet. I need the ice arrow first. I'm just gonna skip the second mid-boss of this dungeon. I'm gonna do the trick where you can get into that room and get the boss key without actually having to beat the second mid-boss. We're just gonna skip a freaking boss in this game. I think that would be fun. Apparently there was a chest in there. Hope it was an important chest. Oh, it was the big key. Right. Hi, you assholes. I'm going away. Bye, you assholes. I guess. Oh god, we have to fight Wart, though. Wart is kind of a weird boss. I'm not sure what to think of him. Yep, another blue hockey puck. Every dungeon has one. The people who designed the dungeons in this game were all a fan of hockey, you see. Wart from Mario 2? No, it's a different enemy. Looks kind of similar, but very different otherwise. Do I have Deku Nuts? Of course not. Why would I have Deku Nuts in a time like this? Alright, well then in that case, we'll go with bombs, we'll go with you, we'll try spin attacking, we'll see how it works. Alright, bud, let's tango. Yeah, hi, I see you, thank you. Didn't Wart appear in a Zelda? I mean, if you want to count this, then sure, but I don't think so. Not that I know of. I could be wrong. You know what? Let's use fire arrows. Hold on, guys. 1 second. No, no crash, don't worry. I just had to talk to someone real quick. We're back. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this is kind of what I wanted the upgraded spin attack for. But I forgot to get it, so here I am, stuck without it. Oh god. This fight's very damaging if you don't have it. Oh my god, I'm so bad at the quick spin attack. Alright, you know, would it be easier to use Deku Link here, actually? Or would they be immune to the spin attack? Oh no, they're not. You know? Deku Link ain't a bad idea here, actually. Because I could just spin attack and run into them. Still need help, though, you know. That doesn't change the need for life within me to live. Got him. Got Wart. That's what I gotta focus on doing. Unfortunately, every time he opens his eye, I'm surrounded by those bubbles, so it's kind of hard to do anything. Oh god. This fight is just kind of unpleasant. Shoot again. Thank you. Got him again. As soon as he gets to phase 2, it'll become much easier. Alright, I gotta go get heals. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I don't deserve heals. There we go. Okay, now I'm just gonna kind of play it safe. Only shoot at him when he's exposed. Oh my god, that just barely missed. And of course, right as he opens his eye, they come towards me. Love it. Yeah, it does. It is a little like Brain of Cthulhu. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Ow. Okay. Phase 2. We're mostly in the clear! Maybe not anymore. Maybe not anymore, maybe not anymore, maybe not anymore. Oh god, oh god. Has health. That should take care of a lot of them. Oh! Come on! Everyone die! Okay. Okay, cool. Waiting until it's a lot more visible. There we go, hit him. Okay, fine, we're fine. There we go. Oh my god, that was close. That was a freaking close one. Might be the hardest mini-boss in the game. Just because there's, like, not really any good way to take care of all those bubbles at once. Aside from spam spin attack, which I am not very good at doing. So it's definitely the hardest boss for me, at least. Thank goodness. Let's go. Let's go get the big key. Oh yeah, we have to hit the red pipe and whatnot and send that back towards the beginning. That too. How many stray fairies do I have so far? 8. That sounds like a good number. That sounds promising. That tells me that I've collected all that I can so far. Excuse me. Excuse me, Mr. Octorok. That's not nice. And you should know that. Oh, hello. I just barely dodged that. Just walked forwards, dodged it all somehow. Nope, thank you. I think we want to pull this one? I don't know if it matters if you pull or push them. Let's eat an Octorok. Wonder what they would taste like. Okay, we got the flow started again. Get Zora Link back. Alright. Magic, magic, thank you. I'll take all the magic I can get. I hope there wasn't a stray fairy somewhere in there. I don't think there is. I think I remember there not being one. So, oh, let's go back. Let's get the big key so we can just get that out of the way. Don't have to fight the second mid-boss. Even though the second mid-boss is way easier. Still, you know, save us some time. Alright, and gotta zoom. I don't know if anyone but me knows about that, really. It's this really old Goosebumps game based on the story, I think, Night of the Living Mutant, I want to say it's called. Or Attack of the Mutant, I think that's what it's actually called. Very strange game. I like it, though. Oh, do I have to jump? Oh, I have to jump from it, don't I? Oh, crap. Okay, in that case, we'll wait for it to melt. Let me prepare a shot. I think around there should be fine. No, what? How did that not hit the surface? Come on, there we go. Alright, now we jump. Yeah! I love that you can just do that. It's definitely unintended, but it's funny. Dungeon not complete. Indeed, dungeon is not complete yet. I'm working on it. Great Bay Temple's a very big, very long dungeon. We're about halfway through it now, I'd say. Little over halfway, I think, is more accurate. Whoa, hey, hey, hey. No bumping, no thumping. No thumping and bumping. I definitely want this great fairy reward because it'll give me the extra defense, which basically doubles my health bar, effectively, and that will be great for the future of humanity. Oh yes, before I have to go switch the crank the turn switch. Do that in that other room, you know, I should have done it while I was there earlier. I didn't remember to. I've been knocked off. The future of dinner. Is that the king from CDI? Trying to hit you. Oh, well, I can one-shot you with that, so why haven't I been taking advantage of that? I don't know. Alright, which of these is like... There's one of these that's like the only correct way, and I think it's the back left corner one. So I'll head over there. Can I climb onto this? I'd love it if I could. Oh, you can't! Oh, okay, you can very jankily climb... Excuse me? I don't think I've ever seen one of those things come out of the water. I didn't know they could. That was very mean of you. Alright, I'll look up. Need a better angle. This is the final day. I do not have anything scheduled, or sorry, I don't have anything in-game that I need to worry about. I do have a magic meter that's running low that I need to worry about, but aside from that, you know... I could probably get some magic off of the enemies in the water. I'll do that. If only the stray fairies refilled magic. That'd be so nice. Okay, there's pots down there too. Should be plenty of magic for someone magicless as me. Yup. There we go. That should be enough, but I'll go for one more. And it's gonna give like rupees or something terrible instead. Oh no! More magic! Yay! Alright. Gotta turn on the green pipe for later. That lets you access the boss. As well as the boss key, of course. But you still need the green pipe to actually get there. And now here. This dungeon is complicated enough, I always forget exactly what to do at certain points. Can't wait for dinner too. Electric Boogaloo. I don't know why that became such a long-standing meme. Like, is Breakin' a really well-known movie series or something? Because... Thank you, you helped! Because, like, that's the origin of it. There's a movie called Breakin', and then a sequel called Breakin' 2 Electric Boogaloo, and then everyone started putting Electric Boogaloo at the end of everything like it's the funniest thing ever. And I mean, I joined in on it too because it's fun to join in on memery and memeage. But there's also a part of me that always questions where it comes from and why. Alright. That's funny, whenever I play a game on my own for a long time, I get super bored of it at this point. Like 5 hours in, I feel ready to be done. But when I'm streaming, surprisingly, that's not the case. I'm having a lot of fun. And I didn't really expect this because I don't even love streaming that much, in all honesty. Like, it's not like I'm super duper looking forward to it every week. Which is a shame. I wish I looked more forward to it than I did, because I should, by all accounts, love it. It's just, you know, I've got many anxieties that take over and make streaming a lot less fun than it should be. But, you know, like, streaming a super long marathon of a game like this isn't bad. You know, this ain't a bad time. I'm having a lot of fun. Would I do it again? Probably not. I'd be happy with this being the longest stream that I ever do, but still, you know. Okay, now I think we can do stuff at the beginning of the dungeon, and I think we have enough stray fairies. I sure hope we do. So let us go back to the start of the dungeon, mess with some things there. I should play Pizza Tower. It's in my wish list. If it ever goes on a big sale, I will definitely try it out. I have some vague interest in it. I mean, as I mentioned earlier, I did try Wario Land 4, and I liked that concept, so... And I hear Pizza Tower is a lot like Wario Land 4. Okay, is there a switch I have to hit it? Okay, no, it's there. I keep getting my not having my things straight in this dungeon. Why did you climb the one? It's fine. I'm doing fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I feel like being a Zora now. The main character has insanity? Insanity? Is that what you mean? Don't worry, I kind of get what you mean, maybe. Let me save state after all I've done. Oh, anxiety. Okay. I got it from the closer spelling. Whee! Thud. Ah, well, that sucks. Fucking goddamn it. I have to go all the way back up. Sometimes I feel like they could have made these rooms just a little bit less frustrating to traverse. I mean, that's my own fault. I think I made a big mistake there, but still, it's like I fall and now I have to go all the way back up. It's just annoying. Alrighty. Spray down. Apparently I have a Discord notification. That's important enough for it to number them. But since I'm on streamer mode, I don't know what it is, nor have I'll probably just read it in between, in the break. When I'm having my lunch, I mean dinner. There we go. Open this. Okay, I'm hoping that 8 stray fairies is as many as there are in the first half. Because now we're entering the second part. And I think we're caught up on stray fairies. We're as caught up as we can be. It's not the worst thing in the world if I don't get double health, but, you know, would be appreciated. I really love this concept, though, of how the water wheel turns the other way, and that causes new rooms to be accessible. That's such a great idea. I absolutely love it. I barely missed it. Bro, wondering what those little cutouts of sound are. That's me making a save state. Takes the emulator a hot second to do. I love shield spamming in this game. It's so much fun. It's like Majora's Mask's version of teabagging. What's weird is, in Ocarina of Time, you have the Hylian shield. If you spam R to like pull it out repeatedly, the animation, it'll look like you're just sitting there on the ground but making a bunch of what the fuck was that? What the hell was that? It looked like you're just sitting there on the ground while you're still making a bunch of noise because the animation lasts a little too long. Hi. Gonna destroy you. Alright, there are 2 stray fairies in this room. I know of that. That makes 10, which means 5 more. Hopefully we're good on stray fairy count. Wait, I have 10 right now, right? Or how many do I have? I got 9. Okay, so this will make 11, then there's 4 more. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we should be good. If we're not good, then, well, then you'll be the first to hear about it. Almost got it. Almost got it. Actually got it! Yay! I'm at least glad I got the first set of stray fairies, even if I didn't actually get the reward. Oh my god, that platform is so finicky. I hate it. Die. You gave me magic. Thanks. I needed that. Why so? Okay. Power you off. Imagine if this was the Japanese version where you had to time it. You had to actually, like, freeze it at the right time. Hello there. I like how you could just walk on these. Perfectly fine. No need to spend any effort, like, climbing or whatever. No, you could just walk on them. It's alright. Alright, zoop. Oh, you know, I could have totally just frozen. You can totally just freeze this at any point. You don't need to go to that platform at all. And then just climb across it. If only I knew that. Would have made that part just a little bit faster. Give me your magic right now. All right. Should be a stray fairy down in this thing. Oh god, yeah, I have to step off of it. Oh, there's another stray fairy back there, that's right. So, that'll be 13, then there's just 2 more. I know there's one in the... I think there's 2 in the final boss room. Okay, yeah, so we have all the stray fairies. All stray fairies accounted for. And the camera stop turning. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, here we go. Here's you. Now I need to go for the other stray fairy in this room. Excuse me, that was rude. I was in the middle of an animation, and now I'm facing the complete wrong way. Because turns out, if you spam attacks, Link doesn't change angle. That is definitely good to know. These platforms make some fun sounds. Okay, this, right, this continues the green pipe, which is needed. So you need to come up here anyway. You may as well go grab the stray fairy while you're here, because it's right there. Right frickin' there. These real bomb shoes, man. Oh, they climb around the pipes, so annoying. At least they don't see you quite as easily. Or they do, never mind. Don't knock me off. You know what, I'm just gonna go. Use Zora Link, climb up, just go. Let's just go. Drop down, thank you. And God, imagine dropping down and then Link rolls off the freaking edge. That would suck. Alright, that's that. Okay, there you were the whole time. You were just hiding down here. Alright. We're basically at the end of the dungeon now. Just gotta get to the boss room, get the last 2 stray fairies, defeat the boss. I'll go grab the Great Fairy reward, and then we'll probably take the break. As ordained. By me. Alright, doop, 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 doop. Let me out of here. Now we go down. Oh, oof. Sorry. Sorry, Link. I like how you can kind of jump those, quote unquote. I do agree it's weird that we say quote unquote. Like, you're saying quote and unquote. That implies that there's just an empty quotation right there before what you said. It is a little strange, we'll admit. But, hey, lots of people say it and lots of people know what it means, so as long as that's the case, I mean, it works. It's not great, but it works. This is probably my most efficient clear of a Great Bay Temple yet. I mean, no, actually. I'm sure I did it more efficiently some other time in the past that I can't remember, but, you know, this went pretty well, went pretty quick. Let me... Down... Shoot... Nope. There you are. Now come to me! I was gonna say my children. That would have sounded very creepy. Be glad I did not say that. Perfect! Alright, let's get to this boss. Okay, this one you do have to pull. So you do have to pull or push them. Not always entirely accurate. Alright. The water flow is here. The boss is ahead. We shall have our third giant rescued. I do have the boss key, right? Yes, I do. There's just a part of me that worried for a second. Like, wait, did I forget to grab it like an idiot? I wouldn't put it past me. Let me have a little drink here. God, all my freaking boba is stuck to the bottom of the cup now. Love that. How the hell am I gonna finish it off now? Okay. Cure time! Get some arrows. Alright, now we find you and we shoot it. What? It's right there. Whoa! Hello! Okay, okay. Someone's feisty. Someone's feeling feisty today, huh? I heard you called me a pushover earlier in the stream. You will pay! Okay. I'm gonna get out of here. There we go. This guy's making, like, audio interference in my ears. I don't know how most people fight this guy, but this method seems to work exceedingly well. Alright, let's get out of here, let's get out of here, let's get out of here, let's get out of here before he eats, before he eats, before he eats! Okay! Sure, just make no noise with your splashes. Alright, hey up. Hey up! Okay, I want to say it takes like 5 blasts with the Zora thing to kill him. Okay, cool. Love that. I probably should have been hurrying a little bit. It's freaking hard to dolphin jump back on this platform. Cut me some slack. Just realized I don't have a fairy, so if I die here, that's gonna suck. Probably should have brought a fairy along. God. Shooting him from the surface is like too good. Keep wanting to reference someone from Deltarune I haven't met. Well, you can always just drop like vague quotes. I'll never get those. But I guess you're part of the crowd that doesn't want those types of things in the chat on the Deltarune streams, aren't you? Alright, this should be it. Yep, perfect. That is 3rd dungeon down. I'm going to go, once I'm out of here, I'm gonna go grab the Great Fairy upgrade before I forget to. Drop off my rupees, reset time, then I need to have some dinner. So, it will not be the end of the stream, but we will be taking like a 30 to 40 minute break. I'll have to decide on how long it'll actually be when we get there. So let me take this. Perfect. And while it's up, if there's multiple people here still, I will put up a poll asking if I should do the Anjuin Cafe quest. Shut up, chair. This chair does not like me having me sit in it. I'm sorry, chair. You gotta put up with it for a little longer. By a little longer, I mean for a few more hours. Cat. Little cat face. You can make it an angry cat with a greater than symbol. Had to remember what exactly it was. I love my cats as well. All three of them. They're so weird. They're all so weird in their own unique ways. It's adorable. I am not used to it being daytime after finishing that temple. Alright. Hiya, hiya, hey you. Nope. Hiya. Hey you, hey ye. Think you can go around this side of the place without worry. Sudden music. Hello, Termina Field theme. Yeah, okay, you can. Awesome. What am I doing? That was really cool? Can I do that again? But, like, actually intending to the next time? Because when you don't intend to do something cool, it catches you way off guard, and then you're like, whoa, what's happening? Alright, down in that bombed rock thing is a bomb chew. I don't need one of those. Put us at the dog race for the break? Well, I have a separate, like, screen on OBS for that. So, I'm just gonna put you there, like, out of the game for a while. Oh, God. Oops, hold on. Yeah, that was my plan. It's a screenshot from Stray, where a little cat's sleeping in a cat bed. I don't think it's a cat bed, but it's sleeping somewhere. It's sleeping by a windowsill. It looks adorable. And I thought it made a great backdrop for, like, a please wait, the game cannot be displayed screen, so that'll be what it looks like. Hi, Moon, how's it going? How you doing? Alright, I've been streaming for 6 hours, so we did get under 6 hours for Great Bay Temple. Not that I didn't expect that. I mean, the temples take, like, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. And again, do they? I mean... We're trying to rush through them as quickly as possible. They can even take longer than that, especially Majora's Mask's dungeons. Please wait, you're eating your burger. I hope it's a good burger. Oh, let me, before I forget, freaking save state, once I'm out of this. Defense strengthened, half damage, yep. You're not eating, okay. Please wait, I'm eating my burger. Wait a second. I'm American, this is very important to me. The lights in the hallway outside this room just turned off, that was ominous. I think I'm being watched. Okay, deposit rupees. Alright, so 610, I think... I'm gonna be back. I'm going to deposit my rupees and stuff. I'm gonna be back at about 6:50 my time. Let's say that. If you're in a different time zone, it's just like whatever hour it currently is, 50. Whatever hour 50, you know, is when I'll be back. Alright, long. Not much. 2. Alright, let's play Song of Time. Let's get out of here. I already got this. Shush. 10 minutes ahead of you? How's that possible? Or is it like 5:57 for you or something? I don't really know. I don't know how that works. Alright, well, now that I've saved, I shall be back at then. I'll say it should be like a range, 6:50 to 7. I'll be back at it, and we will continue by heading towards Icona. We'll have to get the captain's hat, do that whole thing, Song of Storms. Oh, it's 6:07. That's exactly what it is for me, so we're in the same time zone, apparently. Alright, here we go. I think I may have mentioned that it was 6:10 before, but I was just rounding up. Okay. Pause timer. And yeah, I am going to just leave it on some music for a little bit. Let me set that up. Let me get that set up. The thing it says right now, 6:30, that's wrong. I just wrote that as like placeholder text. I'm gonna play the Minecraft soundtrack for y'all. Turn up the volume and change this text as well. I have to set up a lot of the stuff on stream. I'm not a professional streamer or anything. We'll be back 6:50 to 7 CDT, Central Daylight Time. All right, beautiful. Get this going. It'll be shuffle. All right, I will see y'all in a bit. Hopefully this is enough time for me to eat dinner and do whatever else I need. See ya. Hello, hello. I am returned. I think I'll let the rest of this song play before we continue. But I am now back. I'm glad I gave myself 40 minutes. That took a little longer than anticipated to finish up with food, but I am here now. I'm here once more. We're about to have been streaming for 7 hours straight. We're about to have been playing the game for 6 hours straight. So that means technically I spent an hour... Well, yeah, I spent 40 minutes for a break. That makes perfect sense, actually. So, yeah. Alright, to recap, we are done with Great Bay Temple. All we really have is Icona left. Icona Graveyard, Icona Canyon, all the good stuff within. And by the way, if you're still here, Yeeter69, welcome back. It has been such a long time. I'm glad to have you again, even if you're not here right now. That's fine. Alright. Once the song is done, I shall return to the game. Oh, let me do a thing. Let me do a thing. Yes, engage with my audience. Click that plus. Start by closing that, though, because I don't want... Okay. Should I meant to set this up earlier. I totally forgot, though, and now I finally get to do it. There you are. There's a poll for you. If you don't know what the Anjun Cafe quest is, don't worry about it. It's... You just pick whichever option sounds better to you at the moment. Alright, we still have 3 people here. That is awesome. I actually can't believe it that, like, there's still 3 people watching this. I mean, 3 minus 1, but we don't have to talk about that. Let us... continue. Window capture. Go. Here we are. We're in Clocktown. We're continuing the game. Okay, what should I do? So, I need to go to Icona. I need to go to Icona Graveyard to get the Song of Storms, which I will need in Icona Canyon, which means the whole first day, this cycle is basically gonna go to waste. I see someone has voted yes. Yes, I am alive. I came back from the depths of hell. Oh, by the way, let me, there we go. Restart the timer. So, if I were to do Anjun Cafe, I think it would be most efficient to do it as I'm trying to clear out Icona. So that I don't have to spend another cycle on it. So, let me just do this. Dinner was very good. It was just a frozen dinner, but I find those really good, so that's fine. How much longer do I think I have? Well, I did say this game might go on for like 8 to 9 hours, so it might land a little earlier than that, but I'd say, like, you know, at the latest, 9 p.m. my time. Which will mean that I've played this game for like 9 hours. Alright, let's go do the Captain's Hat thing right now. We'll let that poll stew for a little while, and then whatever it says once I'm done, then I'll do. Sorry about my terrible speech. That's Epona's song. There we go. Sorry about my terrible speech. I have been streaming for the majority of the day. So, my brain can only improvise commentary for so long before it starts breaking down. I was a little off there. That's fine. Alright, so we'll go do the Captain's Hat. And then we'll get back to town, we'll talk to Anju with Cafe. Oh, I need to get Cafe's mask from the thing. That's fine, we can do that, we'll have time. We'll talk to her with that, we'll start that quest. It'll be great. And then we'll take out Icona and that quest at the same time. Hopefully it'll work out with that well. The priority mail step is gonna be optional. I'll probably be in the middle of Stone Tower Temple when that happens. Yeah, end stream immediately, lie down on the floor, not move from this spot for the next 12 hours. You got it, exactly. I mean, I was considering taking the next week off from streams, but no, it'll be fine. I'll still stream next week. It'll be a much shorter stream, so, you know. Won't be nearly as much of an endeavor as this. I mean, I'll have to try to beat that super hard boss in Deltarune, so perhaps it will be an endeavor after all. It's whatever, it's fine. Okay. We're to the graveyard. I think we could just get right into this, right? Play the Sonata of Awakening, start this whole thing. I need arrows. This... Okay, this is not one of the rupee ones. But it's giving me nothing but rupees. Okay, cool. But I need arrows for this next thing, so, if I could get some arrows, that'd be very nice. Would love some arrows right about now. For offering. No, the rocks don't have arrows. Oh, arrows. Yay, 10. I want a few more than that. Want a few more than 10. Meh. Want a few more than 10. 10 should be fine, right? Let's talk to this guy. Hello, Uter69. Welcome back. It is very good to have you again. To have you here. It is very good to have you over for dinner. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, welcome back. Whoop, hello. Okay, can I get Bunny Hood out? I think that would help. Actually, would it? At some point I gotta shoot him. Yeah, but... Okay, I'm gonna fail this, aren't I? I wish the fire wouldn't stay for as long as it does. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Good thing you can target him very easily. Alright, here we go. We got it. Once you hit him, it's over. It's all over. It has been a long time. How you been? Or have you been, like, super busy with stuff? Whoa, okay. Nice job. Nice job with that terrible attack, you stupid. Wait, it is my loss. Sheathe your weapon. Alright. We'll do this. We'll set time to night. We'll get Song of Storms. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't set time to night yet. Not yet. Oh, you've moved to a new house. Took some time to get internet. Makes sense. I've never actually moved anywhere. I've always lived in the same house my whole life, but I know from helping my sister move into an apartment that, oh my god, is that effort terrible, painful. Anyway, as I'm sure you can tell, I am 6 hours into this playthrough of Majora's Mask, and I am on the way to finishing it. I would say about to finish it. That's not true. I know that's not true. I still have the entire Icona region left. But then and Anju and Cafe as I do it. But then after that, we'll be done. Alright. Yes, salute Link. It always takes him so long, I don't know why. I guess he's like a little confused. I can understand. That's the only time they use that sound effect for chests. Okay. So let me think about this. The only, like, super hard deadline with Anju and Cafe is I need to be at the, I need to find Cafe on day 2. Which means I need to be free in the middle of day 2. That's fine. And then I guess I have day 3, the entirety of the 3rd day, to defeat Stone Tower Temple, and hopefully I'll get done with it before 6 p.m.? Hopefully? It might get a little tight, considering that. I might have to spend an extra cycle, working on that side quest, but that's fine. That happens. So right now, I think... I mean, I would love... Oh, I know something else I can go do right now. We gotta get the Garo mask to enter Icona anyway, so... Let's go do that. Oh god, I'm being chased again. Being chased by all these little rambunctious critters. You know, I'm streaming from a different location than usual. I'm not streaming at my home for the purposes of staying cool from today's really hot weather. But I think this room has actually warmed up over the course of the stream because of my computer. I have a feeling my computer, being like a little gaming powerhouse, is kind of a heat source. I've noticed that it tends to get warmer whenever I use it. So, yeah. I think I'm actually warming up this room with my computer. It's like heat pollution or something. Because, like, I step out the door and everything feels so cool and nice. It's that or the AC in this room isn't as strong as it could be. Do you need to pay these guys money? Oh, you might need to pay these guys money to race. Well, how much money do I have? 12. Let's see. How much money y'all want? There's a bush that'll give me a red rupee if I spin attack it right outside. Well, guys, that don't think you for sure. Where's your brother? Press A. If you guys funny. 10 rupees. Okay, thank goodness. If I beat them first try, they'll be great. You ready? Whoa! Now we got 2 Crash Bandicoots. Actually, there were 2 of them before. It's just they did the call at the same time. There's a little seam in the ground there. There's a little crack. You can see through the sky. Oh god. Get a carrot back, please. Oh no. Oh no. I used all my carrots. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Please get them back. Oh my god. I did like the #1 thing you're not supposed to do in this minigame. Please say that's good! Okay, I think I got it. Oh man. I remember not ever wanting to do that race as a kid, thinking that I'd just lose it. I don't think I was that great at the minigames when I was younger. But I remember also being kind of bothered that it was required to beat the game. Because it is. You have to have the Garo's mask, or else you can't get into Icona. What is that? No, Epona, you're in the way. What is that? Like a building with a chimney up there? Let me get a more steady view of it. Yeah, it's some kind of building. I don't think you can ever go up there, so yeah. Just there. Just background decoration. Pretty cool. I like it. Was that Bob from SMG4? Perhaps. I'm not sure. Does Bob from SMG4 use the Gorman Brothers face? I've never watched any SMG4. I'm not in the know. Alright, well now it's time to wait for afternoon so we can initiate the Anju and Cafe quests. Test. You are testing. If you're testing your text's visibility, then I see it. The test is successful. Did that just say Milk Road? Yeah, there's a farm at the end of that, and it produces milk, and they take that down the Milk Road. It's like Silk Road, but not quite. Also, welcome back, Kitty the Tricky. Glad to see you again. Alright. I think the poll's pretty much decided. How many votes can I see? 5 votes and all yes. Okay, I think it's decided. I'm doing Anju and Cafe's quest. Does this town produce clocks east? No, but they have a large clock in the center. Did Bad Omen die? I think Epic Man got tired of the joke. I would too. This area of town produces clocks that face south. I don't know. Kitty, your logic makes no sense. Can I just say? I'm sorry to say, but you just... Milk Road, I mean... That's where milk comes from. Milk for the bar. The milk bar in the town. And it's called Clock Town because there's a big clock. Who's naming these things? Where's the consistency? I don't know. You'll have to call Miyamoto or something. The outer field around the place is named Termina Field because this world is called Termina, and it's a field. I guess I have to explain all these names now. Alright, let me get into the mayor's thing, get that mask. He's going in, like, right as it opens. He's their very first customer of the day. I guess not a customer. This place isn't a shop, but still. I just walked right through you, sir. That's fine. I think I can forgive them for that one. I think this time they're off the hook. Where this to inquire? Yep. I've heard that before. Let me just get back onto it. There's a place we're about to visit that's called Stone Tower. Can you guess why? Alright, still have to wait until afternoon. Unfortunately, there's no way to, like, fast forward. Alright, no, we can listen to a story from Andrew's grandmother. The front of my house is called Earthfield. That would be a little weird to hear in real life, but, you know. I mean, I think it's also, like, Termina's the name of the city, the country, or whatever. That's the logic Hyrule has, at least, which is the main location the Zelda games usually take place in. Yeah. Just let me skip time. Thank you. Well, perfect! Places in front of your house is called Cornfield. Yeah, I don't get the story behind this mask. Like, why does this exist? And why does it look so terrifying? Like, I mean, clearly in this world, masks are a very common thing in this culture. So I guess it's not that weird, but still. It's the only mask, like, resembling one of the characters in-game, I think, that you ever get. No, wait, no, Kamaro's mask as well. And also all three of the transformation masks. But, you know, aside from literally all of those. This is actually a guy, by the way. He's got purple hair. Apparently they had hair dye, back in the olden days. Don't worry about it. I also made that mistake when I was younger. And learning about this game for the first time. Alright, so we have to wait for the postman to come in, give you a thing, then we can wear the mask, talk about it, and start the quests. Alright, let's go! Yep, Cafe have a clue, we'll help you find him. Tonight, 11:30, please come to our kitchen, we'll talk then. Okay, so I think my plan is, I'm gonna set the time to night now, head to Icona Graveyard, we'll get the Song of Storms, we'll start working on, progress. How to guess everyone's gender wrong. We'll start working on progress through Icona, we'll play Song of Storms for Sharp Guy, then at some point it'll hit midnight, and then I'll be like, okay, time to go talk to Anju in the thing. In the stock bot in at midnight. So, what am I doing? Yeah, this is fine. Welcome in, Jonathan Anderson Sr. Why do they have this guy's face? Well, I don't know. I mean, his mom gave it to me, so it's probably like something they made as like a familial tradition, maybe. Like, when you consider different cultural norms, perhaps it's not that weird, but, you know. Just weird to us humans living in the real world. Ow. That was weird. Why did it sound like that? Alright. I got myself a can of Mountain Dew to get me through these last few hours. Alrighty. Captain's hat. That's what I'll need. Look at how few masks I have. It's so sad. John, I need my lasagna. That's the wrong spelling of John. It's, Jon. Yeah, Epona is invincible. She's a beast. It's awesome. You really feel it when Link loses her at the very beginning of the game. Oh, this is your favorite game of all time? I can see that. I mean, depending on my mood, I might also say this is my favorite game. Actually, no. Never mind, I wouldn't. Yes, it is. It's Voltage. I think Voltage might be my favorite Mountain Dew flavor, like, of all time. It's so freaking good. Ah, Captain, sir! Excuse me, sir! Everyone get the Captain, open the freaking grave already. Come on. Come on, guys. Yes, open the grave. Yep. But yeah, this game is definitely in my top 10 favorite games ever list. Somewhere up there. Maybe even top 5. I love it. I love it so much. The N64 version of it, you know, I have a few complaints with. 3DS version, I have a few complaints with, to be clear. But otherwise, I love this game. Alright, you all die. Bomb. I bomb you. How did that first explosion attacked none? Wait, what? Alright, you know what? Do I have Deku Nuts? Of course I don't! You never have Deku Nuts in this game! I wish they were like random pot items. And not... Like, I wish they didn't only drop from Deku Babas. That'd be so nice. Oh, it's the blue one. Yep. Alright. Yeet. 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 Frick off, everyone. Oh, I should probably buy some supplies and... Why didn't I slow down time? Am I an idiot? Oh my god, slow down the frickin' time. I want to try to, like, clear this cycle and the... Or, sorry. I want to try to clear Icona and the Anju and Cafe quest in one cycle. Alright. Are you the last one, please? Can't wait until Blue Hockey Puck 3? Yeah, me neither. That's when the series gets really good. Well, technically, it's Blue Hockey Puck 4 because there are 4 dungeons in this game. You missed the first one. But we did pick up a Blue Hockey Puck in back in a swamp. By the way, Kitty, if you're still here, fun fact, this game's first area is a poison swamp. And now, I know exactly where Hidetaka Miyazaki got his inspirations from. Alright, anyway. Hi there, sir. Turd! Flurd! Word! Slurg! I don't know, sometimes I hear it as turg, and sometimes I hear it as zlurg. Turd! Love that enemy. Alright. Song of Storms chime. Can I just say, this introduction to the Song of Storms is way more interesting than Ocarina of Time. In Ocarina of Time, it's like this weird time loop puzzle where the song just kind of exists. You talk to a guy and he's like, I hate how that kid with the ocarina in the past played this song and screwed up this windmill. And you're supposed he teaches you the song right there, and what you're supposed to do is realize, hey, wait, I was that kid, go back in time, play it for him to unlock a dungeon. And that's like the only story that explains the Song of Storm's existence. It's really weird. However, in this case, it's like the 1,000 years of raindrops summoned by my song or my tears. The thunder that strikes the earth is my anger. This is a song that, like, this composer ghost here has poured his passions into. And I think this is a much better backstory for the Song of Storms than what Ocarina of Time did. Oh my god. Berg? Oh yeah. Oh my god, Bob. I don't know what y'all are talking about, but it's fine. Alright. Oh, this freaking creaky chair. Can't wait to be out of this creaky chair. Back on my home turf next week. There we go. Alright, now we actually get into Icona. Let's go. It's a melody that you've heard before, and it's the turbulent tune that goes through the coasters away. Oh, you know, before I go on, I should go around the world and do stuff. Though I might, since I'm right here in Icona, I want to go in and I want to unlock the fast travel point before I do. Because I need 5 magic beans, I need a blue potion, I need all sorts of stuff. Or no, I just need those. I need 5 magic beans and a blue potion and a powder keg. That's all I need. You know, all of those things. Alright. Let me Garo's mask. The hallway outside this room just had its light turn on. That means it detected motion. I think I'm being stalked. That is the leader of the... Yep. It sure is. The way he fades out there is so jank. Kind of like it. Alright, I think rolling through this place in Goron form is the best idea. To avoid all the weird little Mejuron guys. They didn't even spawn in. I guess they don't appear at night. The one problem is, at nighttime, you don't get to hear the awesome music here. The awesome, very creepy music. What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. Right. Nope. There we go. That's more accurate. When will I learn to stop crossing my legs like that? It's not good. Not a good position. I like the way the transparency looks all glitchy on this emulator. I gotta be honest, a lot of the visual glitches that appear with this emulator are kind of nice looking. Just weird to say, but that's just how I think. I think some of them look kind of nice. The transparency bugs. And what have you. They're also not very distracting, in my opinion, so... No, I just kind of roll with them. I roll with the punches. Pow. Alright, gonna quick save the game. Now that I'm all the way here. Okay, now I'd like to go around the world and buy stuff. So let's go to Swamp. Or actually, no, let's go to Clocktown so I can get my rupees. I can also charge through Termina Field and grab every single rupee that's there. If any of you are here, how are you all doing this evening? I know I've definitely asked that like 10,000 times, but it's kind of been a long ride, so I feel like I should keep checking in. A person's state of being can change quite frequently. I'm gonna withdraw. I'm gonna take like... It's the morning for you. Okay, then how's your morning then, Ben, then? Spend an hour trying to make the puppet cross. I've never done any, like, super crafty things like that, so I don't know how difficult it is, but either way, good luck. Certainly sounds difficult. Wow, the game mimicked me. I can't believe that. Then. Well, like Tintin, the reporter. Alright. I think I need to be a Deku Scrub to buy magic beans from you, right? And if I go get... Hopefully Kotake's still in the shop. Ah, it's Jebel, okay. I almost, like, forgot about that guy, honestly. I forgot he existed. I actually have to talk to him all 5 times. Why do you need 5? I agree with the 3DS version's change by making you only need 1 for Beneath the Well. The fact you need 5 just makes this so annoying. I just repeated the last word. I don't know. Did I say something like, then, and then not continue it for a while? Wouldn't put it past me to do that. We got green nut porridge. It's a real thing in Indonesia. Green nut porridge? That sounds kind of cool. Please don't be out of the shop. Please don't be out of the shop. Please don't be out of the shop, Kotake. Okay, she is not out of the shop yet. I think she gets worried on day 2. So we're just gonna go in the forest with the Mask of Sense. Without that, get a bottle in hand. And I hope she'll still be there at the shop. I hope this shop is still open. Wrong. Hello. Show me the way. Yeah, the Deku Scrubs do look like a pea shooter, but they existed long before Plants vs. Zombies. There's a Pokemon that looks a lot like a pea shooter that also existed long before Plants vs. Zombies. That pig mask is so funny. After you like hold up the mushroom to the camera and it's just this face staring at you. It's great. Want to see me shoot some peas? That one was a little soft. For some reason, other Deku Scrub enemies in this game get to shoot nuts at you, but all you get is a bubble. You get a little bubble of sap or maybe snot. I don't know. It's hard to tell what it is, but it's just a little bubble. It's a surprisingly damaging bubble, but still. All right, yes, I have a mushroom for you. Yes, I have a mushroom for you. Here you go. All right, I have to go out and come back in. Oh my god. The Deku Scrub does look sad. I mean, well, to spoil some Majora's Mask lore here, which, again, I'm not really concerned with. Deku Scrub is supposed to be, the dead tree you see at the start of the game. In addition, it's the Deku Butler's son, who you eventually meet in the game. It's the Deku Butler's son who ran away, died from some unknown means, and the Skull Kid, like, took his soul and used it to transform you into the Deku Scrub form at the very beginning. So, yeah. It looks sad because it was a lost child. That you then harness its power and become a Deku Scrub yourself. So. Love that. Alright, that should be everything I need. I got blue potion. I got thingy. Let's make some Paragares. It is a Nintendo game. Welcome in, Root Vegetable. What's Load Hats? Is that like a mod? Meme Tando. What? Okay. No, I have not considered doing that, and I will not consider doing that, thanks. Thanks for the suggestion, though. Alright, let me... Here's Sonic the Hamburger for y'all. Sonic the Hamburger, rolling right into this cave. I mean, it depends on what the load is of, I guess. If it's a load of bills, dollar bills, we want to do that. I've decided the spikes on the edge of the Goron are onions, because if they hit you, you'll probably cry from them. Hello, Sharp. This guy's compositions really are sharp. Alright, let me just... what was it again? Song of Storms! Get rid of ya! Yeah, Link is a lettuce-wrapped fry. I love that idea. It's a very weird idea, but I love it. Yeah, this guy does have a nice mustache. I wonder if there's supposed to be like a reference to Mario and Luigi. Alright, y'all ready for a very long cutscene? Alright, I will definitely prioritize finishing the Temple of this region over finishing Anju and Kafei's quest, just so we don't have to watch the super long cutscene every single time. Because, bear in mind, this is before skipping cutscenes became a normal thing that you expect from games. So you can't do that. Pea shooter is pea shooter's the Deku Scrub is the side salad. Oh, Luigi, where you get those mushrooms? That was probably the worst Mario voice I've ever attempted. I wasn't even attempting it. It's just, but I was attempting a voice, but I don't even know like what it was supposed to be. I do love this music though. The music box house. It's friendly, but also unnerving at the same time. Which describes Majora's Mask as a whole, honestly. Decently friendly game, but very spooky at times. Click. Alright, now we have to sneak inside her house. Steal all her things. By playing Song of Storms, we've caused the water to rise. Honestly, this cutscene doesn't have any extra context, but it's then running the water wheel in that house, which is itself a giant music box that plays a song that drives away those zombies outside. Which is pretty much exactly what you saw, so yeah, if that... And then this guy's telling me, hey, you should go to the temple and cleanse the root of evil, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Hello, Marcus, welcome in! What is that second word in your username, Mavros? You just woke up. Good morning. Starting to hit evening for me. Alright. You know what, that did make sense after the context. You just kind of have to, like, you know, use knowledge of what you see and not try to attach a bunch of lore to everything, because not everything works like Dark Souls. Alright, sorry. She's out of the house right now, right? So I should just wear Stone Mask and go in. Okay, Mavros, and Mavros means black, cool. Yeah, she's right there. Gotta get inside. Gotta get inside and free her dad or something. You can try to do that optionally. Fair. Sorry if that sounded harsh. I didn't mean it to be. I love this scene so much. Is that a mummy teddy bear in there? A Gibdo teddy bear? A Gibdo mask. Gibdo are fucking idiots if I just put that little thing on. And they're like, hey, you're one of us. That is a Gibdo teddy bear, isn't it? I guess Pamela made that for her dad. Is that a dead fish in the back there, too? Where'd they get that? I wouldn't expect you'd find much fish around Icona. Alright, how am I at time? It's 9 p.m. Okay, I can probably start beneath the well. Could even get through the whole thing. I do not have a powder. God damn it. I was more confused by the fish skeleton. I mean, it's possible they hauled that all the way from Great Bay. This world's small. I mean, Great Bay is only on the opposite side of the entire world. It's fine, you know. It's small. They can make the adventure. I love the moon in the background giving everyone a side eye. Is that a code for Deltarune, or is that just all the... Is that just all the card suits laid out? See, now I'm overthinking. Now I'm overthinking things. Alright, powder keg from the bomb shop. Nope, don't fall in the water, Link. That's not where I want you to go. Nope. Sorry, Lonk. His name is Lonk. Time to have cereal at 7 in the afternoon. You do not. They are in the menu, right here. You can view them whenever you want. There is one that doesn't show up here. It's a custom song that you can play for a scarecrow, and that you do have to remember, but everything else is right there in the menu. Though, you know, like, the more you play this game, the more that the Ocarina songs will be thrown into your muscle memory. Cereal any time of day, I agree. Sometimes I eat cereal for dessert. It's not a code, yeah. Just give me a powder keg, come on. Thank goodness for that. If they did, that would be terrible, because this game's meant for kids. Alright, yeah, I want to go back. I want to get as far as I can through beneath the well. I'll try to take, like, all the shortest possible places I can, though I don't know the exact, like, optimal route through that place. Oh, board falling apart now. I'm sure it's fine. My cord's not falling apart. It's all good. Alright, give me the bunny hood. Broken Kesey. Right, I remember now. It's been so long since Chapter 1. Like I said, I've been playing Deltarune basically all summer. I started in June. It's about to be the end of August, and I'm probably only gonna finish Chapter 4 at, like, the end of August. Sometimes you're behind on stream because of internet. That is okay, as long as I end up responding to your message at some point. It's fine. Probably. That's really the best I had to say. Oh, right! I don't have the map because I didn't buy the map from Tingle. Maybe I should do that. I mean, I think I remember the way through this. But just in case, I'm gonna go buy the map from Tingle. Yeah, it seems like if you don't buy the map of the area from Tingle, literally every single map for anything in that area is not given to you. Makes sense. Alright, there hims is. Buddy, I don't know how you still have leg bones at this point. Yeah, you did. We met another timeline. I know I reset time since then, but it's fine. But still, just give me the freaking map for Iconic Canyon, thank you. No. Yep. Dingle. This is very necessary. I need to say this every time. Megamind meme thing. I'm not sure what meme that is. Alright. Hey! Perfect. Instead of breaking his legs, he broke his head instead. Alright. So, this way works. Yep, oh god, I have to pull them all out and give them one by one. Oh, fantastic. I love this dungeon. I love this dungeon. What you're seeing right now is one of my least favorite parts of this game. Alright! Excuse me. Rude. You don't know meme. You right. Okay, I don't know why they give you Deku sticks here, maybe for torches? Alright, what do you want? Something deliciously fresh. I think there was a fish in the other room. Is that a fish here? Ah! No! There's no fish in this pool. Well, goddamn you. Now I have to go find one. Oh, it's about to be midnight. I'm gonna be interrupted from this. Well, hey, at least the progress we make will be progress that is made. No, don't drink! No, don't drink it! God, no! I didn't want to drink it! I'm used to how Ocarina of Time does it because I've been playing that most recently. Frick, and well, may as well meet Anju. Get a fish from out of the dungeon. I was supposed to give that potion to him. But the way I have to give him is talk to him first. In Ocarina of Time, the way you give things to people is you use it in front of them. How can ice magic work? Because ice needs water when ice there is no water. I don't know, Link uses some of the water from himself. I guess. I don't know. Alright, well, let's just teleport away. That was a waste of life. That was a waste of time. Now the only way to get one is to pay 100 rupees to the stupid Deku Scrub. Or pay 60 rupees to Kotake, which I could always do instead. That sounds more viable. I also want to drop somewhere that has a fish. Remember when iFish came to this channel right when you met Spamton? I don't know. I don't remember that happening, but I'm sure it did. Hello, I am Fish, and I watch you fight Spamton Neo in Delta Rune. Excuse me. That's the wrong one. Fish. It's a little pond that has fish in it, around the swamp. Oh, you meant to recite firsts. I thought you were talking about like a user with the username iFish or something. Okay. Now this will be the last thing we have to do for a while. I think next thing is afternoon of second day, like 1 to 2 p.m. That's our next stopping point. That's the next point where we have to go back to town, do things for the quest. And then the last point after that is 6 p.m. on final day. Hopefully, I'll have Stone Tower Temple done by then. Oh, I didn't get the bomb chew outside of on the way to Icona. I really should speed up time. She is taking forever to get here. My god. Hello, Anju. We're doing this in slow motion, I see. Gotta wait. Did you know you can use code FISH in the gamer subs for 20% off on your next purchase? There we go. If any of you want to know the story for this, sorry, I'm going to be skipping through it. Anju is very scared to meet Kafe because she's worried that, like, he's disappeared for a long time, and she's worried that it's because of her, and she's too scared to go find him, so she asks you to deliver a letter to him. So we'll go do that, and then eventually you do discover Kafe's whereabouts on the second day, but you have to use this letter. You walk 10 seconds later, stand. Yeah, I don't know why she was walking in place there for a bit. Just a weirdness with how the schedule system works. Toss me here, and now I can use it. Your letter has been received. It shall be delivered tomorrow. Okay, let me go get fish. Then I might want to get some milk from the cows, so I don't have to get it from inside the dungeon either, so... Bottle. Yes, code I help it burns at for 50% off on your next order. I would love to have, if I ever have a sponsor, I would love it for that to be the code you have to put in to get the bonus. If there's a way to do that. I'm sure they would not accept it, but I can dream. Alright, I think I might want to go buy another blue potion, because I think she still has them, Kotake. Of course, none of those had rupees in it, thank you. That's water. I don't want water. Nope, I don't want water. There we go, it's a fish. Alright, gonna real quick visit the potion shop, see if it is not too late for me to buy another blue potion, except I need 10 more rupees. That's fine, I'll probably get 10 more rupees on the way. Water. Alright, hopefully I'll get enough rupees, please. As long as I have enough rubies, I can have blue potion. I can progress game. Oh, thank goodness I have exactly enough. I was gonna say, if I get to this and I am missing one, something's gonna explode in this room. And it might be me. Okay, hello, I'm back. I want another blue potion. I'm glad that you're open 24/7. Can I talk there? Oh my god. This time I will quick save before I give the mummy guy, the potion. Off we go. At this rate, it probably is going to be 9 hours before I'm done. I mean, it's about to be 8 p.m. where I am, so yeah. We're probably going to cut it a little close. I mean, we still have, even after Beneath the Well, we still have the Ancient Castle, we still have Stone Tower Temple, which takes a decent while. We have the end of the Entry Cafe quest, which will basically lead us directly into the end of the game, so we're close. But we're not, like, super duper ooper schmooper close. Perfect. Perfect landing. 10 out of 10. Alright, back we go to this horrible place. Let's go give that other guy the fish first. Give Damask, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I think we established this before. Link's hair in Goron form is mayonnaise. There are new people here who haven't heard about our lovely theories. You, what? What indeed? Let me get rid of this Wallmaster. How did I type that? I don't know. Something possessed your computer, I think. Oh, I could have gotten rupees from these guys. That'd have been useful. Alright. Deliciously fresh, here you go. You're on your phone. Oh, you can still type something like that on your phone. Oh my god, that was satisfying. I loved that. Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. Alright, what do you want? Oh, you want the big Poe, right. Yar, you turn out pirates, deal with it. Alright. What does this other guy want? Please don't say hot spring water. Please don't say hot spring water. Please don't say hot spring water. Blinding flash, deck your nuts. He wants like 10, right? Okay, I don't have enough, but I'll equip them. And I'll go farm some. You. Sounds like an analog horror thing. Alright, just one more nut. Oh yeah. On phones, if you press space twice, it makes a period. Interesting. I think you wanted 10. Pretty sure, yeah. He wants all 10 Deku nuts that I have. Perfect, okay. Now there's only one thing in between us and the Poe, and it's gonna be the guy that wants, like, fucking hot spring water, isn't it? It's all the way on the other side of the thing. 10 refreshing blasts! Aha! I have what you need, sir! I didn't get the milk, though! Shoot! God damn it! Now I have to get it in this dungeon! Which will be annoying because I think that's the guy who wants hot spring water who's guarding the room! Silly me! Alright, I'm just gonna go with normal arrows. I don't think that actually changes anything.
Shing.
Nope, that's a mask. It will never come back with the milk. I mean, yeah, Link's dad is dead, so that makes sense.
Shing.
Captain Trotter Skurg of Seven Seas. Wow, so you're a Breath of the Wild boss? Perfect, okay. Give me your soul. Right now. Soul in my bottle, please. Thank you. Okay. From the looks of things, okay, you need one thing, like 1 or 2 things to access the hot spring water room, so that should be fine. Hello, you want hot spring water, don't you? Me, Omen, me cannot English. I can hardly English myself at the moment. Hello, I will give you the potion the way I'm supposed to this time. Wait, what? Oh, maybe something blue that bestows one's health, you know. Whatever he said. Alright. You're a wizard, Harry! That's what it looks like to me. Got through. What do you want? A fish. I think that's in this room. Okay, well. Gahaha, thou can't get past my puzzle, King Cod rule. That voids you out. Well, hey, at least I'm where I wanted to be. I can't complain too much. I did not realize getting stuck under one of those things freaking causes you to die and respawn. Okay. Hee. Okay. Wait, do I have the mask on? I do not. That would be a good thing to keep. That would be a good thing to put on. Very good. Boom, 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 boom. Oh god, there's 2 of these things. There's 2 of you. There's you. Next. No! Frick you! Blow up and die. Thank you. Hot spring water. Fish into bottle, indeed. Milk. It's like the Moonbase Alpha text-to-speech video that's trying to say Mark. Mark. This spring water is cooling down as we speak, and these spikes refuse to get out of my way. Excuse me, I'm not standing inside of that. Shush. Okay. How many pieces of heart do I have? I just remembered that's something I want to try to do. Okay, 2 pieces of heart, and then I'll have all the pieces of heart I want. Alright, I'll get the ball back out for you. I give it! Here! Take! Glom. Malk. Oh my god, that just reminds me of malts. Malts are delicious. Malts are delicious and not spelled like that. Okay. If I just remembered to go grab some milk earlier when I was going down to the swamp, I wouldn't have had to freaking do this, because there's a cow in a secret hole on the way down to the swamp. I hate that the cows use a human voice when they give you milk. That's terrifying. Malt? Oh, do you not have malts over there? It's a form of ice cream. I don't know how it's different from ice cream, but apparently it's different from ice cream. So I just take others' words for it. I don't know how it's different. You wanted a big po, and then the last guy wants milk. Milk. Tilk. Gilk. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. At least it only does, like, 1 damage to me. Oh god, there's a wall master here. There's another weird naming convention. Those enemies are called wall masters, yet they drop from the ceiling. I don't know. Huh? Man, at this point, I'm mimicking Link. Oh, I don't have the mask on. When you void out, it takes the mask off. That's good to know. Oh, there's another one. Come on. Thank you. Rich in calcium, here you are. What happens if you drink half of the milk? Does he still accept it? My name is Doormaster, I will attack you when in bed. Exactly. That's how much sense it makes. BRB, alright. See you in a bit then, Rust Barrel. At last, we've completed the dungeon. And I do have enough magic to light all torches. You know what I could do? Light one with a fire arrow. Use Deku Stick for the rest. That's actually a little quicker than just shooting each one with the fire arrow. Alright, Mirror Shield. Finally done with this stupid dungeon, thank God. I'm so glad at least that, like, it's really short if you only do the required stuff in it. If you want to explore the whole thing, it's super tedious. I hate it. Hello, hit the switch. Hit the switch. Hit. There we go. Alright, Ancient Castle, Stone Tower Temple. We're getting close. We're getting close. If it all works well, this will be the last 3-day cycle, and we'll just finish the game right after. Mirror split, duplicate when the... What? I'm not sure what that means. Do they split or duplicate? Not that I know of. That shield. Yeah, it is pretty terrifying. It's pretty cool, though, how they managed to have the technology way back in the day to have the mirror shield, like, actually take the player's face in real life and use it on it. So, yeah, this is technically an Omencito face reveal. Just kidding. Okay, the Gwei's not attacking me right away. Oh, honestly, though, this would be the ultimate form of defense. If you just put this up, enemies would probably be afraid of you. Do mirrors duplicate when they are broken? Oh, that is a good question. I guess so, kinda, because, like, you can take those pieces and put them elsewhere. I forgot I still have the mask on. Hey guys, what's up? Can I join? The dancing redeads are one of the best changes they made from Ocarina of Time. I forgot that they would just do that if I still had the mask on. Alright, well that'll make our journey through this dungeon a lot more exciting, having the dancing redeads. Because, like, bear in mind, this is an enemy that there are still plenty of people, fully grown adults, who play this game and are still terrified, like, scared to death of this enemy. Even though it's not that hard, like, it's a bit of a spooky monster, but, you know, aside from that. And then Majora's Mask lets you put on a mask that makes them dance. Like, if you want to have exposure therapy to Redeads, if you're someone who's scared of Redeads and you want exposure therapy, play Majora's Mask and just watch them dance. Spinning like a ballerina. They are so graceful. Okay, now here I need to take this mask off and switch it with something else. And I'm probably going to need the hook shot at some point, so... I think you need Deku Form here, right? Yeah, you do. Alright, ceiling's gonna come down. I'm just gonna... Ha! No, the ceiling's not coming down! Go back up! Meanie. Alright, perfect. It's the chessboard of doom. Alright. Perfect. Let's hope I never have to go through that tunnel again, because let me tell you, speaking from experience, going through that set of rooms every single time you fall off from the roof sucks. I like this game a lot, but I think they could have used a few more shortcuts in the areas. It's like, there's a lot of times when you fall off of something, and you have to go all the way back up, and it's so annoying. It's the Madeir walk back, except worse, in my opinion. Because these puzzles, you have to go through all of them again. They're not solved forever once you're done. You have to hit this button again, I'm pretty sure. You have to deal with the chessboard of doom in the other room again. There are some dungeons where, like, you beat the puzzle and it's done. But, you know, in this place is a rare exception to that. And it's very easy to miss the jump on the roof, the jumps to the secret items on the roof. So yeah. One of the reasons why I'm not a big fan of this area of the game, it just kind of has 3 really annoying areas back to back, followed by Stone Tower Temple, which rocks. Great dungeon. But everything else about it, I don't know. Yeah, see, this piece of heart, this caused me a lot of grief. You know what? I'm gonna save state. So that I could just load the save in case I fall. Okay. Line myself up. Go! Okay. I'm good. I would like to avoid save stating for as much as I can, but... Oh, wait, right. I shouldn't have gone for the piece of art first, because there's no way back up there, so I'd have to go through the rooms again. Alright, it's fine, at least I have it. There's another switch there's a switch up there that unlocks the thing, and you should go hit that first before going for that piece of heart. Even though the piece of heart is the first thing you encounter. It's whatever. Deer truck. Y'all in that Deltarune meme, man. Alright. Ha! I think I can just run all the way through the room. Wait, no, I have to hit the button. Right. Get out of my way, ceiling. Think this one will let me up there. Okay. Do I have to hit the button in the next room? This is weird. The dungeons save puzzle progress just fine, but the mini dungeons don't. I don't know why. Okay, it's about to be second day. We don't have to do anything until afternoon of second day. I wish this version had the feature that lets you set alarms. Again, people crap on the 3DS version so much, and some of it for good reason, but it introduces so many good things. Like, you shouldn't completely discredit it just because, oh no, you can't do the dash exploit off of the frickin' lily pads of Deku Form. I get that removing that kinda sucks, but it's not like it should kill the whole remake. There's plenty of other bad changes, though. I should make a whole video talking about it in depth, because, like, there's things I really like about the 3DS version and things I really don't. But overall, I think it's a great version of the game. I'd argue it's better than this, just because the controls are better. That's mainly it, honestly, is the controls. And little things like being able to set alarms with Tattle. I think some of the English translation, the English script is revised in places, and I think it sounds more natural. Oh man, that was close. Oh, actually, I think we're done up here anyway. Yeah, there's nothing else to do up here, so actually falling would have been fine. Okay. Oh, hi, guys. Now you're not dancing. What a shame. Ding-dong. For those who don't know, I think I mentioned this in, like, a premiere for one of the videos of my Let's Play series of this, but, my, phone's text message receive notification sound is the bells in this game. The ding-dong! No dance with the Megamind meme. I guess I should look up what that meme is. But yeah, every time I get a text, which is rarely because my family just uses Discord, nope, not that one. Then it's about to hit nighttime or dawn, technically. Ding-dong! Ah, it's Wizrobe fight number 4. Actually, I think this is number 3. This guy's repeated about as much as an Elden Ring boss. Alright, Gotcha! W family! For a while we used Facebook Messenger, but then I think my oldest sister insisted that we switch to Discord. And that's when I actually made the Discord account. This guy's got more health. Oh, I didn't know that. The Fire Wizrobe has more health. Well, now I know. Hi, sir. You ain't slick. Oh my god, you can get him as he's coming in. Good to know. There we go. Hamburger. Oh, hi. Hi, guys. Do you mind if you do a little dance off for me? Just, can you just do this? Thank you. Oh man, it's getting dark in real life. I started this at noon. Don't fall in that hole. Alright, I still have the powder keg, right? Oh, thank God. I don't have to backtrack for it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm wearing the mask, so I can't switch it out. Okay, well, there you go. Alright. And just to speed this up. Welcome back, Rust Barrel. Have you de-rusted? I love doing that. That's so good. I love killing all of them with the power of light. Stone Tower, a few things. Stone Tower, Temple Rocks, is that on purpose? That was not. But that would have been great if it was on purpose. I'm now sad I didn't actually intend that as a pun. Rocks is just one of the few, like, positive exclamation words I use now. Discord light mode attack! Yeah, indeed. Alright, this battle. We'll see how this goes. I think when he takes his head off, I have to roll around in Goron form to avoid that. I don't have a 3DS capture card is the answer. Like, this is the only way I can record this game, is N64. And, you know, I like the N64 version fine enough. I don't hate it. I just prefer the 3DS version slightly. Please hit it, 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 please hit it. Okay. Now this is Ultra Discord Light Mode attack. I'm safe inside the light. They don't follow me in. And there's the second light patch. Now, normal arrows. Hold on. I don't really have anything that can go in the third slot, so here, have a hook shot. Okay. How did I even hurt you just then? Okay, well, I just fucking killed him out of nowhere. All right, down you go, I guess. I just hit him twice. Oh, wait, you stood in the light? Are you... Wow. Wow. I did not know y'all had that little health. All right, well, time for the real battle. All right, bud, let's go. I like to, yeah, get a shot on the back. Like, step into one of these as they walk away, get a shot in the back. I exploit their behavior patterns. He never learns. Okay, now he kind of learns. Roll around at the speed of sound to avoid this move because I think this is your only option. Yeah, I guess you could call them that. If you want to. Hamburger time. I love how Gorons are now just hamburgers. Alright, you done? You done with that attack? Thank you. Dude, use your shield, you idiot. You're the king of Icona and this is how you fight? I guess kings don't always have to fight. Oh, shoot, you have breath. And you have insane reaction time. Oh, god damn it. I only got like one extra shot. Now I have to do this again. Oh, y'all don't mind being dizzy. I'm just rolling in circles. It's like the counterattack to the Godskin Noble's stupid roll move. Or maybe I'm the Godskin Noble. You take a lot of hits. You're a beefy guy. Come on. Come on, go down. Please go down. God damn it. It's fine, we're draining his health. We're getting there. Whoa, hello. Stupid shield. That's fine. I don't mind that much. It's not like my channel was always intended to be kid-friendly. I mean, it never was. Alright, that's that battle done. We definitely have time to climb up Stone Tower Temple, get that warp, do a little bit of the temple before we have to go talk to Cafe, and then... Oh yeah, we have the whole second night. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll be able to do this just fine. Yeah, we do not have a lot left. This is going good. But this is definitely gonna hit 8 hours. Best swordsman in all of Icona? You? Feeble. Why do I feel like in an alternate universe this is Sans and Papyrus? I don't know, the guy on the left especially looks like Papyrus. Though Sans would never get this aggressive. Petty little battles. Alright guys, it's time for Ben. Ben is coming. Sans, how did you burn the water? I don't know the context for that, but it's funny. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Stone Tower. The music. Oh, the music. It is so good. And this song also is really good. The Elegy of Emptiness. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I love that animation on the last note. Big Ben. Hi, Ben. How have you been? Sorry, that was too corny. I don't even know what corny means, but it was too corny. Alright. There's a small comic where Sans does that. Okay, makes sense. See, Rasparrow, you're not the only one who can't spell. Sorry, Uter. Okay, with all that, save state. We now have Ben on our side. Let's climb up Stone Tower. I wish you could kill Ben. Unfortunately, Ben is indestructible. I don't think you can leave this place without teleporting, I think. Yeah, I don't think you can leave without teleporting. Bit of a shame, it's fine. When we go down to Meat Cafe for the first time, I'm gonna go grab the piece of heart that's in the grotto, because I only need one more piece of heart. Oh, that's okay, Rule, it's spelled. Yeah, sense. Sense makes. I missed the joke. I apologize. Oh, it's getting cloudy where I am. Is it even that hot anymore? I mean, it's getting to be like 8 p.m., so I'm guessing not. Oh, the music here. Sorry, hiccup again. The music here. It's so good. It's so ominous, it's so spooky, I love it. Music box house, no, that's not, nope. Will you? No. How about no? Can't hear the music that easily, very sad. Whatever. There'll be much better music coming very soon. K, Rule. Okay, I'm gonna rule now. Will Ben sleep in the future? Perhaps. I don't remember that from Hyrule Historia. Alright, you guys ready to hear the Elegy of Emptiness 50,000 times? 'Cause I am! Can't wait! You will get so tired of hearing that tune once this is over. Okay, I need the hook shot. Right, this is that place that needs you to transform all the freaking time, and oh god, it's annoying, and oh my god. You need to swap out your items every 2 seconds, because occasionally they'll put an enemy in your way that needs bombs to destroy, and I only have 1 bomb, that's a problem. More bombs here? No? Only a good luck wish from the ground. Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't. Maybe I can just ignore the Beamos. That's not the ocarina. Hold on. Yeah, just go through a boulder. The hookshot has some interesting abilities. Alright. Okay, I need to freaking get you in my hands. Then all I'll need to swap out is the masks. Nope. Nope. Get up there. Oh my god, that thing was like staring at me from below. That was spooky. I liked it. Why am I still having the battle music? Shut up. Whoever's fighting me, go away. You're interrupting the awesome music. Which, by the way, is not you. Alright. 7 hours 20, my goodness. I hope this has been fun for you all. It seemingly has, or else you wouldn't have stuck around for this long, and I definitely thank you for that. Nope, don't need to do that. So where the Sword of Master? Master Sword is actually not in this game. Funnily enough, it's, I think, one of the only Zelda games that doesn't have it. Majora's Mask does not have any kind of special sword. Because, like, even if a game doesn't have the Master Sword in it, it tends to have some other kind of special sword. But this game does not. It's a rarity in the Zelda series for that. Top 10 photos taken right before disaster. You know, no Sword of Masters, 0 out of 10, I know. I know. I mean, technically this Link is not old enough right now to wield the Master Sword. Has to be at least 17 according to the gods. Little Chris took it. I'm guessing you were referencing Deltarune without me knowing. I thought you were actually curious about the Master Sword in this game. Alright, we need to play, well, like, 5 more times in this section? 3 more times? Yeah, 3. That's accurate. No, you were curious? Okay. Wait, frame rate, okay. Wait, where's the first switch? Is there another place to go? This looks like the final platform. Where's the switch? Go up there, maybe? Okay, maybe up there? Like, it looks like this is supposed to be the next bridge. I can't reach that. Okay, I must have missed a switch. Either I missed a switch or I accidentally doubled up my, Elegy of Emptiness summons. Okay, yeah, I missed this one. Love watching these cutscenes of the blocks moving in place every single time. Definitely necessary. Your puppet looks like it's drowned. Is its name Ben by any chance? Stop interrupting me for blocks that move below me. I don't care. No, it isn't. Oh, okay. Then you're probably fine. Yeah, it still feels like I only just started playing the game somehow, even though this has been like a 7-hour-long endeavor. I still feel like I just started, and that's good. I mean, it means I'm still into it. I'm still excitable. I'm still hopefully entertaining. Hopefully. All right, climb, clamber. Where next? Right there. You get hook-shotted. Nope. You get hook-shotted now. Yes, that actually worked. I wasn't expecting it to, really. Alright, you. Is this the final platform? It is! We're at the top! We've made it! Okay, we have some time to get some of the temple done. Let's get a fairy in a bottle, just in case I come close to dying again. Please don't leave. I can do dances, tricks. I'm not outdated. I don't have burn-in. What? Alright. Is that what Tenna says? Hold on. That sounds like a Deltarune quote. Tenna doesn't have burn-in. Alright, hey yo. Nope, that's... Oh, wait. No, that is the right one. Okay. My memory was correct. What the Farrison? What the Farrison? I agree. I don't know what the Farrison is. Okay, remember, like 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Reference. Reference that I don't get. How shameful of me. Alright, now we just play Elegy of Emptiness on this. I wonder if you can do this. You could probably do this with the other blocks, but I wonder if they would actually help you. If they would let you climb higher sooner. There we go. Saved myself an Elegy of Emptiness playing by doing that. Yippee! Start this temple. Last temple. Last temple, guys. And then the final boss is unlocked. We still have to do the Anjo and Cafe quest, but still. Oh yeah, when I go back to meet Cafe, I should buy a bomb shoe. Don't let me forget about that. I want to buy a bomb shoe. Because I probably won't make it to that point in the temple. Well, actually, if I do, then I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have to buy a bomb shoe. Part 10 says in Chapter 4. Oh, does he return in Chapter 4? Wait, what? Or did you mean to type 3? Hiya. Bomb shoe. Bomb shoe. Yeah, it's like Pikachu. Hi, I did not expect to pick up all those. It's like Pikachu mixed with a bomb. That might literally be what it's named after, except I don't know. Part of me doubts it, because, like, I don't know, Pokemon, I think Pokemon and Ocarina of Time released the same year. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, someone repeats what you said, okay. I'm very curious to see what Chapter 4 is about. Just because, like, I probably have the least amount of spoilers for it out of any of the chapters. Because, like, I have no idea, so I have no idea what it's going to have in it. Haha, got you. You're also lying? Cool. Good to know. Alright. You're not actually spoiling anything. Makes sense. Alright, just one more that needs Zora Link. You there, Zora? Zora man, go! Go! Go, my Zora man! The Doom board part was the Tenor reference. Neato. Hello. Oh yeah, I need a box for this one. Classic Ocarina of Time puzzle. Gotta pick up a wooden box and leave it on the Switch. Somehow I don't remember him saying that. Which is interesting, because I, like, just played that chapter. I guess I just kind of read it without paying much attention to it. Alright, the small key in the basement. Gotta kill all the Armos, I believe. And get this sunblock out of the way. Time for Mr. Hamburger. Get the dungeon map, please. I need to have chests marked on it, or else I'll miss them. Alright, we go. Whoops, oops, oh god, oh god, oh god. The red TV hell board. Yeah, I don't remember that. Even though I just played that chapter. This should protect me, yeah. Did a great job. I'm just invincible. I could just let them chain reaction each other to death. Alright. Oh, wait. There's a stray fairy in here. A tile card. Or title card. What does that mean? Yee? Okay. I don't remember a tile card or what that would mean. Invincible. All right. It's like the Goron forms of invincible or something. Wonder if Chef P will come back. Oh, it's possible they're still here. They might be asleep again. But it's fine. Even if they're not. Alright. And... oh, awesome. First try. Nailed it. Let me bomb that switch in there so that I can spawn the stray fairy chest for when I inevitably have to backtrack. I love backtracking. If there's anything I love about Majora's Mask's dungeons, it's freaking backtracking in them. Oh my god, it's gotten so dark outside, I can now see through the windows on the exterior of the building. Spooky. That's how I know I've been at this for a long time. I swear the camera feels different to control in Majora's Mask as well compared to Ocarina of Time. They must have made a bunch of little refinements for this game, and I appreciate it. Alright, I must not forget that that exists. I've forgotten that that exists multiple times. I must not forget. Charging... go! Hee hee! No, turn it. There we go. Alright, with that out of the way, I might want to head back to Clock Town, do all the things, because it is about to be noon. There we go. Get the compass. The blue hockey puck! We got it! Aha! That's our final blue hockey puck of the whole stream. Indeed, we're still at it. This is the final temple. After this, it won't be long before the end. You were caught up in a wonderful conversation. I'm a firing a laser. Wait, I just soared to the entrance. I'm right at the entrance. Why did I do that? Well, I guess I could shoot that eye switch. I should probably get that. It is just a stray fairy. I should get it. Not wait on it, because it's possible that could go wrong. Alright. Hiya! Yeah, it's okay. It's something I can get right here. Right here and now. Can you please? I need to make a top 10 most annoying Majora's Mask enemies list. Oh my god. Shush. Shush yourself. The hitboxes for the projectiles, yeah, they're pretty decent. I think it depends on the hitbox of the enemy as well. Anything down there? No, okay. Well, I have to head to town. It's about to be time to meet Cafe. And then I will buy a bomb shoe because, yeah, I did not make it to that particular point in the dungeon. With the 4 blue hockey pucks, you will be the final boss. Oh, the reactions! Yeah, I finally turned those on again, because they're no longer cluttering the chat with the setup I have now. Coffee. Coffee donut? Guys, I wouldn't eat a large amount of coffee beans. Yeah, I wouldn't advise that. That doesn't sound like the greatest idea. Alright, let's go... Cafe should be prioritized right now, I think. So let's go wait here. Let's speed up time. Let's wait here for the postman to arrive. Your stomach not happy? Yeah, I remember on a road trip, I ate like basically a whole bag of jelly beans on the first day, and oh my god. My stomach wanted to kill me. It was out for blood. Yeah, those little symbols that appear in the corner, those are the reactions. It's what YouTube calls it. I would make some myself, but that would freeze the game, and I don't feel like taking any more time than I need to. Might need to hit the bathroom again here pretty soon. Your stomach wants to kill you anytime. Alright, Mr. Man. I sure hope I put the letter in. I should have. I'm drinking pop, a Mountain Dew. Indeed, I'm drinking it with a straw, because I hate drinking out of cans without a straw. Where is this guy? He's supposed to be... I think he's... Isn't he supposed to be here by now? There he is! Oh my god, I was gonna say! God damn! Beer? Yeah, definitely not. I am old enough to drink that now, but nope. I'm not doing it. Tastes disgusting. I hate it. Yeah, there is a stray fairy. It's not one of the stray fairies in the dungeons. I could always pick it up for no reason, but I don't know. It's not one of the stray fairies I'm hunting for in the temple. It's the one for the first great fairy. We already did that back at the beginning. I'm next to the clock tower, not where I think, apparently. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this was a dream. Driving in a car right after a beer. Nope, terrible idea. Don't do that. I mean, I could grab the stray fairy on my way back out, but right now, we have to meet Cafe. So. I do hope this game doesn't take me too much longer. Apparently this needs to go in funny moments. You know, I've collected a lot of clips, but I still have not bothered making one of those. I should really do that. It's just like, I don't know, do those work on my main channel anymore with the content change? I feel like I'd rather only post a video if it's like one of my big new ones. Alright, well I hope it got clipped. I hit the button. It should. At least part of it is clipped. Here's Cafe. I think after you find him, he gives you the pendant, you have to give it to Anju, and then that sets everything up. Everything's fine. And then we can just focus on the temple for the rest of it. And then we have to be in Iconic Canyon by 6 p.m. on the final day, and that'll be it. Understand, make what you want, lols. But you should feed the feed your streamers. Yes, all you guys watching me are streamers. You all live stream on your own. Alright. I think this dialogue makes it more obvious, like, what's going on here. From here, check on the Curiosity Shop's customers. Yes, Kitty did show up a couple points. She might still be lurking, I'm not sure. It is getting late where she is, though, so... Possibly not. You make content. Does that work? Does your content include clips, various clips of King K. Rool dancing? Emojis are so goofy. I've never been one to use emojis. Link, thank you. Get out of the water. Yeah, I've never really been one to use emojis. I use them very rarely. So, like, whenever I do use one, that's how you know I mean business. Slow down time. Am I an idiot? Slow down time. Oh my god. I like that one because it looks like one of the slammer ghosts from, It looks like one of the slammer ghosts from Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. Or Luigi's Mansion 2 is its new official name, I guess. Yeah, I like the typed emotes just a little more. I don't know, there's a certain charm to them that the you know, standard emojis we know and some love, some hate, don't have. I did meet him, and I have a pendant for you. Luigi's Mansion. Mansion. I still need to play Luigi's Mansion 3. Alright, so now she will wait for him. Now we just have to meet Cafe at 6 p.m. on final day. That'll be easy. We should have plenty of time to get Stone Tower Temple done. Now, in the meantime, I'd like to buy a bomb chew. Hopefully I'll buy more than one. Hopefully it'll be like 10 bomb chew. And then I'd like to go grab a piece of heart. And then we'll be back in Stone Tower Temple, continuing our adventure. The skull, sad cat, sad face, evil, cat plotting evil. Cat emojis are kind of funny. I think I should use them more. Alright, give me the bomb chew. Glad I remembered. 10 bomb chew, that should be plenty. Yeah, it is foreboding, but that's part of why I like it. Let me check real quick. How many of y'all are here? Alright, 5. That's average. There we go. Quick save, after everything I've done. I better not hit that freaking quick load button by accident. That would suck. Alright, there's just a little piece of heart down here. And then I'll be on my way back to Stone Tower. Oh yeah, the purple devil. Reminds me of Geometry Dash with the demon face. The music just kind of cut out. Wow, that was spooky. Alright. You know what, I'm just gonna shoot down the one that has the heart in it. Is that the one? That's a rupee. I'll just shoot them all down. Easier that way. Okay, that one has the heart. Let's get it. Excuse me. Coming through. Gotcha! Got past ya! Alright, that's heart container number 9. I'm going for 10 heart containers. That's why I wanted to get this one. Because 10 looks very nice and even. And isn't overpowered, like 20 is. Let's get back to Stone Tower Temple. Can't wait to play the Elegy of Emptiness 50 more times. Alright. Welcome back for the 4th time. Yeah, many of you were smart to only join in, like, when the stream properly starts, because... Oh, let me get that fairy. Oh, I already have one. Never mind, I don't need it. Because, yeah, this has been a whole freaking 7-hour adventure. BRB. Alright, BRB. Or SYS, see you soon. That should be the new response to BRB, SYS. Dong. One of my biggest fears for this stream is that I was gonna mess up the live split timer. That I was gonna hit the restart button on accident. So far, that hasn't happened. And we're far enough through that it wouldn't really matter that much if it did. But yeah. I'm just like so worried I'm gonna hit the reset button. It's gonna go back to 0 and probably why speedrunners have a much smarter control layout than I would. Anything I can do down in this room right now? We got plenty of time before we have to meet Cafe. Okay, there's a button here. Let's push it. Jesus Christ, that really is how I go through life, isn't it? Okay, that spawns a chest upside down. Coolio. I like how the water distorts sound effects. It's so funny. Nope, never mind. Alright. Soon we're gonna meet the devilish room that I may... No, because I bought Bomb Chew, I shouldn't have to go through that room twice. Thank God. It's the worst room in this dungeon coming soon. The one we have to fly over the lava. It sucks. Do you know Battle Cats has 100 million users? I did not. They've got quite a successful game on their hands. It's funny because I've never heard of Battle Cats until now, but then again, haven't heard of a lot of mobile games until now. Is that one the right one? I need the stone mask for this room. My hand is so jittery, I literally cannot do it. Okay. Stone mask, thank you. Thank God. Oh my God. That's so funny though, like it was so hard for me to hit that sun switch because I literally am really jittery right now having played so long. You just don't care with a K? Alright. You don't care 11 news, huh? Got you. I don't really need the Great Fairy Sword that much, so I won't lose sleep if I don't get it. You eat your breakfast. Your breakfast. That sounds like how Scooby-Doo would pronounce it. Breakfast. Because apparently that's how Scooby-Doo talks. I don't know Scooby-Doo, so I wouldn't know. Well, that sucked. Can we redo that? Oh God, this room. A little annoying. Raggy. Oh, that was close. Come on, get it! Okay, this should be enough, this should be enough, this should be enough, this should be enough. It was not... I'm too jittery for this, I can't play this game right now. That is a problem, though. Like, if I get the shivers from drinking a lot of pop, like, while I'm playing, how the heck am I supposed to solve these puzzles? What? Where'd it go? Oh my God, that is not gonna be enough to... Oh my God, it wasn't even enough to step in it. This is gonna be the most frustrating room of them all, huh? Like, Scoob, you're going to, like, the Pound Man. Zoink, Scoob, we're going to the Pound! I don't know. Oh, this sucks. This is terrible. This is terrible, this sucks, it's terrible. Would it be easier to just angle it with the back? Come on, this is like the hardest light puzzle in the game. Come on. No. There. Okay, this should be enough. Okay. Come on. Yes! Okay. That's it. I don't think there's any more puzzles like that for the rest of the game, thank goodness. Anything in these boxes? Stray fairies? No? 20 rupees, I'll take that. Another 20 rupees. I will take that. And now this is the terrible room, isn't it? Yep, here we go. Here we go, terrible room time. We're gonna start with the stray fairy thing. Because that's easy street. I know how to do this. The flying part of this room, though, absolutely sucks. Whoa, someone's driving by on a scooter outside. At nighttime, or sorry, in the evening. Looks fun. Damn it! I was so close. But I got stuck on it. I got stuck on this wall. If it wasn't for that, I would have gotten it. Oh, there they go again. Driving past on a scooter. I guess riding past, because you don't really drive a scooter. Close enough. There we go. The stray fairies in this one are hard. But it makes sense. It's the final temple. Let me save after all I've done. I don't want to lose this. I hope I'm still live. It does go live on my end. Let me check real quick. Am I actually live? Yes, I am. Okay, good. OBS had a big go live button set, so I was worried for a sec. Oh, come on. Get back in. There we go. So, you know, when you're going on this long, sometimes you have to wonder if software might be bugging out. Breakfast inhaled. Was it good? Was it pancakes? I hope it was pancakes. Oh, there's a stray fairy right here, right? There we go. Oh, wait, no. I could just jump right in this. Start flying again. Never mind, I can't do that. Okay.
Yum, yum.
I sure hope that doesn't reset the puzzle. It was good. Goody. I usually wake up so late in the day that instead of breakfast, I just have a post-wake-up meal. Post-awakening meal. That's what I got. Can I play Wii games? If I get a capture card, probably. If I get a capture card and set it up and all that. I've been looking into it, so, yeah. Right now, no. Alright, Gara Master time, let's go. This guy's fun. The Long Tongue Kari. I've never heard of that. Gotcha. Oh, damn it. Ah, fuck. This is going well. No. 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 Got you, finally. Oh, I dodged that! I backflipped over it for like the first time! Oh, that was awesome! Guarding is way easier, though. Thank you for keeping it simple that time. Never mind, never mind. Alright, cool. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Thank you for the light arrows, my man. We still have I think, like, there's one stray fairy we can now get. I'm gonna go get that just to reduce how much I need to do for the backtrack that I will never really have to do. It's Evil Bob Robert. Bob Robert. How did you say it twice? I don't know. YouTube felt like putting emphasis on it. Okay, let's equip those. Why not? I'll definitely want a Chateau Romani for the final boss. I might want to go get that at some point. Ooh, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. I can use the new trick I learned from my playthrough. There's a stray fairy chest that you can only get. There's a switch somewhere up there. Okay, there it is. And ordinarily, you have to hit that switch in the upside-down version of the dungeon. And then come back, which is really freaking annoying, and I hate it. But if you use a bomb shoe, you can hit it without. I think you want to angle it like this. Okay, not quite like that angled. Good thing I have 10 of them. Please hit it, 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 please hit it. Oh, it didn't. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna hold it for a bit so that explodes slightly sooner. Now you go. Go, my scarab. Hit it. Hit the switch. Yes! And that spawns in the stray fairy chest down here so you don't have to backtrack to the normal version. Thank God. I am happy because I get to use this trick. I didn't know about this trick until my playthrough of the game. My Let's Play of the game. Where I tried it on a whim and it worked and it was so fun. Now I get to use it here. Now I no longer have to backtrack through the horrible, terrible, no good, very bad room. Oh god. How do I get back up? Okay, I saw the way to get back up the whole time. I always sound happy. How do I do that? I don't know. It's just kind of the voice that I naturally developed as I did YouTube more. The sound, you know, somewhat enthusiastic. I mean, if you go watch my early videos, I sound a lot more bored in those ones. And that's just because, you know, I was a little shy and awkward, didn't really know how to talk on, in YouTube videos quite yet. Those big brutes and they fall that easily. Such imbeciles. Alright, this should be like 7 stray fairies, I want to say. Alright. With the one in that chest over there, it'll be like 8. Oh! It's gonna be 9, never mind. What's with the chest down at the bottom there? Oh god. Safe. Majora mask. You know, I'm just thinking about it. Technically, this isn't a one-sitting playthrough because I took a break in the middle, but I also took a break in my other one-sitting playthrough, so you know what? It's close enough. Oh, I have to make a trink jump. Yes, a trink jump out of here. That'll be fun. Nope, nope. That's terrible. Okay. Got it. And now I need bombs. How do you be happy? Is that your question? Don't worry. Be happy. Do 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 do. If only it were that simple to be happy. Alright, sure hope I'm not missing any obvious stray fairies. I think there's a chest in the middle of the room apparently. Oh right, that's the Giant's Mask chest. Okay, so we won't be getting that for a while. So let's go back to the entrance. Let's turn the place upside down. Turn this frown upside down. It's dark in this room where I am right now. I don't know if I want to keep it like this or just if I should go turn a light on. Nine hours. Think it's this switch I want to hit? We've officially hit the 8-hour mark. Give it up for 8 hours of this game. Slept until 2 p.m. I woke up today at like 7 a.m. because, I mean, I subconsciously knew that I was doing this today, so my brain decided to wake me up earlier. You came into stream, you just woke up, and now you're about to fall asleep again. Maybe, possibly. Now, this is a story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down. That almost works with this beat. Almost, though. That doesn't truly work with the beat. I think I'll keep going with limited magic for now. I don't think I'll have the Chateau Armani just yet. Just because now I'm entering the upside down temple, so I'm lazy. I don't want to leave. Well, I missed a switch. That'll... Okay, I think I can still... unlock it. I can still unlock it. I think I can even hit it from here. Yes, I can. Aha! Switch unlocks a chest right here. When someone could... Ha, me, ha, me. Insert that one meme snoring sound that people on TikTok like to use. Alright, we're in the Upside Down Temple. This is the home stretch in terms of dungeons. I will unfortunately have to go back to the right side up version of the temple to get some of the stray fairies. Which is annoying. I don't like that, that's how it works. But that's how it works. Okay, so now we're here. We need Deku form for this room. I like how Deku Link gets all kinds of use throughout the game, even though, you know, he's definitely the weakest form. I mean, he still gets to, can I backflip up here? No, okay. He still gets to, fly around, glide around with the Deku flowers at least. Flying is something the other forms of Link only wish they could do. Okay, this chest. Do not forget this chest. Okay. Button. Do you have to hold this one down? Am I remembering that right? Well, you definitely can't beat Deku Link during it with it. Oh, you do. It's not blue, which is weird. Or maybe it is supposed to be blue, but the lighting is so blue right now that it doesn't look like it. The Elegy of Emptiness sounds oddly calming. Not the greatest thing when you're trying to stay awake. I mean, I'll have no problem staying awake. It's not that late yet. It just hit 9 p.m. where I am right now. I gotta go hit that button at some point. Hit the button in the passageway. Okay, let me just get this first, though. Don't hit that. Thank you. It's open from this side. We do not have a lot of stray fairies left to go, but I think there's like 3 in the normal version that you unlock through this. Alright. 2 links! 2 links! Oh no, the lore! There were 2 copies of Link the whole time! I just tried to jump attack him. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, give me this key. So I can go into the upper door. Should be everything here. I'm gonna make like extra sure to save state now that I'm this far in, and I'm not gonna be able to use I'm not gonna be using a permanent save again until the game's done. Whoa, hey now. Oh my god. That was close. Okay. We need Goron form for this. Links in the description. I think I only have like 1 link down there. I find it amazing how this entire 8-hour stream has not, 9-hour stream at this point, has not dropped any frames. Like, that is amazing. Okay, need block puzzle. Start pushing. God damn it! God damn it! I'm gonna kick your ass with the power of my stand! Propane Nightmare! What? Sorry. My commentary just evolves into random meme references when I've been streaming for 9 hours, what can I say? Gloob, 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 gloob! There's only one Link. Says who? Ganon. Is that Ganon saying that? Alright, push and shove. When push comes to shove, you shove and push. Oh, okay, in the description. Yeah, makes sense. I forgot. That's literally something I brought up, and I forgot about it. Whoops. Alright. Can you pull this block this direction? I hope so. Looks like yes. Okay, I was gonna say, like, is the whole purpose of this block to just make a step up to the door? That feels a little silly. Oh, great, we got a Wizrobe again. This will be our final Wizrobe battle of the game. I'm gonna shoot him with light arrows. I could use Goron Punch, but at this point, I don't know. Oh yeah, he can also go up there. Ow! Wow, yeah. The light arrows do a lot of damage to him. I think I could shoot him, yeah. I can shoot him before he's out. Idiot. Why'd you appear right next to me? Is he dumb? Don't think it will be easy, god damn it. It will not be quite as easy this time. Oh, it was. Never mind. Alright. Are there really only 2 stray fairies I have to backtrack for? Huh. Could have sworn there were more. I guess I should be glad there aren't more. Okay, still got a fair ways to go before the second mid-boss, which will then lead to the backtrack. Once defeated, which will then lead to the boss, which will then lead to the end. The end of the game. Alright, we got a bunch of Death Armos in here. Hello, please do your attack. Thank you. Ooh, the magic, thank you. Thank you so much for the magic. Nope, nope, no, no. Okay, go back up, and then shoot. Then crush. Crush me. I woke up, why is everything upside down? Good question. I shot the light arrow at a thing, I didn't realize what it would do. Now, like, my freaking hands are where my feet should be. It's weird. It's weird up in here. Ah, God, I just got hit by the attack on purpose. Oh, magic! Indeed. Getting knocked around, but these things are only doing like 3 damage to me. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, okay, okay. Well, they would be doing a full heart if this were, Okay, this is a switch you have to hold down, isn't it? Doop doo doop doo doop doo doop. May this be the last time I play this, please. I think this will be. No, no, I have to play it to get back to the normal temple. Never mind. Oh my god. Small key. Once we've defeated Gomez, we will be on our way to the, normal version for the rest of Stray Fairies. Ganon found dead in Miami? Holy shit. They got him! Can't believe it. It's about time, honestly. Alright. Oh, yeah. Make you upside down. Oh, man. Okay. I should fight you on the platform. Well, I stepped on that. You know what? You know what? I'll just leave you there. I'll just freaking leave you there. Alright, yeah, so that and the last chest, the chest in the water room, I think, is are the only remaining Stray Fairy chests. Awesome. Love to see it. Let me switch on you. Now that it's hit 9 p.m., I'm extra feeling like, yeah, I really gotta wrap this up soon, huh? But it will be wrapping up shortly. We are closer to the end than ever before. Okay. Good thing we don't have to go through, like, the whole moon dungeon. We don't have to collect get the Fierce Deities mask, because I can't. Okay, here's the second mid-boss. Making progress, boys. I have a small key. I think you use that in the final boss's hallway, I want to say. Alright. Show yourself! Wow, what a mess. A go mess. Ha 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 ha. That's your name, ha. Let me light arrow. I just didn't want to use magic to get those mines out of the way. Should probably do jump attacks every time. There we go. Oh, wow! That is the quickest I have ever defeated that boss. Oh my god, that was awesome. Boy, am I glad I got the Gilded Sword. Else that would have taken forever. Oh man. We're on good pace. We might hit world record. Oh, boss time, never mind. Yeah, we have to get the Stray Fairies in the normal version. It sucks. The boss will be very soon. Alright. Switch back to normal. Get those 2 Stray Fairies that there are to get. Go fight the boss. And then we meet with Cafe. Do the rest of the quest. And then we go fight the final boss. Okay, gotta get at least far away from this. Whoop, hello. Bam! I could have just played the Song of Soaring and teleported, but it takes a similar amount of time to do that. I hate how I have to play the song again to get back in here. Please don't step off the switch and make me watch the thing again. Thank you. I'll need to play this 2 more times. This temple is so polarizing to me, because I really like it. I love its atmosphere. I love how it's open to the sky so that the lighting inside changes as you play. But it also has so many annoying aspects that it's like, I cannot call it my favorite dungeon. It would be my favorite dungeon if it weren't for the stupid, annoying backtrack for the Stray Fairies, if it weren't for the fact you have to play Elegy of Emptiness more times than you can count to a million. That one room where you have to fly over the pit of lava, and how finicky that is. It's just an all-around kind of annoying dungeon gameplay-wise, but atmosphere-wise, it rocks. It's great. Let me check map, make sure... Oh, it's in the center room. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, no, getting there's not gonna be that bad. Wait, no. That's not a Stray Fairy. Okay, it's in there. Good. I was about to say, that's not the Stray Fairy, that's the Giant's Mask. Okay. This should be the last Stray Fairy. And it's back to upside down land for us. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I didn't. Oh, god damn it, I didn't activate the fucking switch. Oh my god, I have to go back to upside down mode and come back. Oh my god, I just fucked it. I fucked it. This is the worst possible fucking outcome of this. This is the worst possible fucking outcome of this. I forgot I had to hit the sun switch while I was in there. Because I had the light arrows, it was right there. Oh no, I stepped off of it, didn't I? Yep, I sure did. Yep, cool. Cool, cool. Well, I guess we have to now do this backtrack twice. Silly old me has to do it, that's who. Because unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to activate the sun switch in the water. Wish there was. Did I just see a flash from outside? I'm sure it's fine. I hate that I did that. You almost finished the puppet cross? Nice! Soon you'll have a fully functioning puppet in your hands. Use enough imagination, you might not even be able to tell it's the real, it's not the real Spamton Neo. I wish switching between the upside down and right side up versions of this temple was more easily done. I really wish that was the case. Oh, we finished your Neo puppet. Oh, I see, okay. Cool. Well, either way, cool. It's a puppet. I'm sure it's well made. Oh, nice. Yeah, since I'm close, I may as well not play Song of Soaring. Just go out the door. Get that stupid chest. I wish they didn't do this, where they spawn chests that are upside down that make you backtrack to the right side up version. Sucks. Now I have to play Elegy of Emptiness 2 more times again. Thank you for hitting it. At least I still have time. I still have time. I have plenty of in-game time to do this. The Twin Mold will be a really fast fight. I hope. How have you all been? I know I've asked this like 17 times, but it's all I have to say anymore, honestly. Let me get some magic before I go back in. There we go. I am never doing a stream this long again. I cannot do this. Not unless I'm, like, supporting a charity or something. That's the only case where I would consider going on this long. Ever again. Favorite sandwich? Good question, actually. Haven't had a huge variety of sandwiches. My favorite sub sandwich to get at Subway is, a meatball marinara sub. That's so freaking good. Love it. What else? I like bologna and cheese. I like peanut butter and jelly about interchangeably. I haven't had a bologna and cheese in a long time, but yeah. Pretty much any meat and mustard, though, is good tasting, in my opinion. No, we're going back down. We're going back down. Hi, Skullfish. What's up? Go up! Link! time indeed flies. Starting to play the Elegy of Emptiness instead of the Song of Soaring. Oh my god. Alright, well now we're done. Now we have all the things. Now we can go for the boss. At long last. We'll be done with this game yet. I don't know. I have a small key. I don't know what to use it on. I think there's a door in the last section you have to use it on. Hi, Redeads. I hear you. Yeah, I think this playthrough is definitely reinforced that Icona is my overall least favorite part of the game. I don't really like Beneath the Well. I don't really like the Ancient Castle of Icona. I don't really like Stone Tower. Hit it! Oh my god! And Stone Tower Temple is the best part of it by far, but it also has its annoying bits. It's by no means perfect. Let me quick save after everything I've done. I do not want to lose this. Get inside. Go fight Twinny Boy. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, come on. I have to hit, like, the inside of the chest. There we go. Here it is. Here's the small key door. Wondering about you. Oh god, I don't have enough magic to defeat this guy, do I? I didn't get any of the magic when I entered. You know what? I'm going back. I'm gonna go back and get some. It's right here. Hi, Sunman. Yeah, you're fine. Shake it off. Perfect, perfect. That's exactly what I needed. I'm especially gonna need magic for what's coming up. Come on. There we go. Got you. One more. Perfect. Now Giant's Mask time. Don't do that. I don't know. I don't think that would do anything bad, but please do not roll towards the edge like that. Why did the music stop? That's interesting. That's not supposed to be happening. Game's grown old and tired. I guess just a little bug. Okay, here we are. Let's go. Hopefully it'll start working again when we fight the boss. Which we are now at, by the by. At last. Just gotta put on the Giant's Mask, whack their tails, they'll die in 5 seconds, it'll be easy. And don't forget to get magic. So we fought the first boss just under 2 hours, it's more than quadruple that. Now that we're here, and the final temple boss. Ganon! Not quite. Ganon is not the final boss of this game. That is Majora's Mask. Ganon is not in this game. I'm gonna get that magic. I've learned my lessons about the edges of the arena and what going to them means, so I will avoid doing that as much as possible. Oh, come on. The freaking 5 FPS rubble pillars. Whenever you destroy them, the game just chugs like mad. Oh well, negative 10 out of 10. This Link already defeated Ganon once. In Ocarina of Time. Alright, there goes first Twin Mold. Wow. Yeah, I told you this would be quick. Could this be Dune? Hello again. This is the final temple boss. We are so close to the end. We're so close. I just have to do this, finish the Anjun Cafe side quest, and then it'll be final boss time. In time for the finale. Oh man. I bet that the final time is gonna be like just over 9 hours. This boss is boring as hell, but hey, honestly, I accept that. At this point, I'd rather fight N64. After playing as long as I have, I'd rather fight the N64 version of this fight. Get those, get those, get those. Need those, thank you. Oh god, there's someone walking by outside. Alright, no, don't go out there, don't go out there. I've learned my lesson. When do we punch the moon? Well, we don't exactly punch the moon, but moon destruction will happen. I should be stocking on fairies, I just realized, because the final boss could be difficult. There we go, though. That's Twin Mold down. Okay, where's the heart container? Give me that. And give me the final remains. That is all 4 dungeons. At last, 8 hours, 28 minutes in. The other Zelda games have way more than 4 dungeons, but less downtime in between them. This game has a lot of stuff you have to do in between the dungeons, a lot more so than other Zelda games. Then again, Skyward Sword kind of brings that back. God, imagine doing like Skyward Sword in one sitting. Oh god. That game is long. Way longer than this. I sure hope they want to, or else I'm not finishing this game. I don't know what them did. You can use the 4 blue hockey pucks, put their power together, and you can create skill at hockey, I guess. It's about to be 10 p.m. where I am. Diddy, don't worry about staying up too late to watch the rest of this. If you can't. As I'll say, I want to get at least 2 fairies for final boss. Just so I have 2 extra lives. That'd be nice. Oh, now it's fine? Okay. I trust you. I don't know what your schedule looks like. Sounds terrifying to me. Yeah, but I thought you mentioned once that you were super busy on Saturdays. Because that's what I'm thinking. I am going to look forward to sleeping for 12 hours tonight, because I feel like I've lost a bit of sleep last couple nights preparing for this. Preparing for this mentally. Alright. First things first, warp to Stone Tower to collect a fairy, then we come back down here, go visit the Great Fairy. Actually, you know what? Let me do that right now. I'm probably gonna forget otherwise. Turn in the stray fairies! Give me. Most powerful of all blades. And considering that, it takes quite a long time to kill Majora's Mask, so yeah. Good thing we have it now. Alright. So 4 a.m. go to sleep, wake up at 9, go to sleep, wake up at 10 with alarm is... Did I already read that? I don't even remember at this point. I think I read that silently. Yeah, definitely not very structurally sound. But hey, my whole life isn't structurally sound. Can't be much worse than my sleep schedule. I mean, my sleep schedule, I like to think it's structured, but there are some days where I'm up until 2 a.m. There's some days when I just go to bed right at midnight. Wait, what? I did not know that happened. I wanted the regular version. Oh, you were talking about the sword? Oh, never mind. Well, it doesn't matter if it's structurally sound as long as it works, you know? I did not know it would take me to the upside down version. Take me back! Take me back, you rude, rude game. Thank you. I want a fairy. Can you stop wasting all of my freaking time? I've streamed this long enough. Okay, two fairies should be fine. New sleep schedule just dropped. Sleep schedule situation is crazy. Alright, let me save. There we go. Okay, now we meet Cafe at the canyon. I think something else just flashed somewhere. I'm seeing flashes in my vision. Word of warning to anyone who's interested in 100%ing Majora's Mask, you will get so tired of that animation. I know for a fact. There's some videos in my LP of it that I was playing that song like at least 50 times a year. 50 times a year. I don't know why I went for such a large length of time. 50 times a day. There we go. Yeah, sorry, but Sonic the Burger drowns in water, like, which is actually true to Sonic, so that makes sense. But, so yeah, I'm gonna have to drop his Hylian link. Word of warning, don't. By the way, Kitty, I don't mean to self-promote myself, but this is my channel, so I guess it's fine. But I would recommend checking out more of this game, because I think it's so cool, and I think you would like it. You'd like it enough. By that, I mean my Let's Play series. Shameless plug. Anyway. If Cafe apparates next to me, then that's how I know I did everything right when it hits morning. Why would you have a problem with that? I don't know. I just assume I just assume people would. A little silly, I know. I should speed up time. I mean, obviously, prioritize your own life and whatever over my stupid videos, but, you know, if you wanted a recommendation for another piece of my content, or like what piece of content from me you should watch next, I'd say that one. I think it's honestly the best Let's Play series I've ever made. Or not the best. I still think Elden Ring is more impressive just because it's such a big game and I somehow did a great job covering it all. Yeah, okay, I did everything right. Awesome. But this is easily, the playthrough of this game is easily second place. Only Sakon can open it. You're still not through it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, now, Stone Mask. I want that. Stone Mask. Put this on. Skip until night. Yes, this is Majora's Mask. The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. It's also right there in the title of the stream, so... And also deep in the description. Yep. Majora when he wears a mask, I don't know, I never played it. Is Zelda in this game. She is in one scene towards the beginning, and that's it. Now, I actually have an interesting thing to say about that I have not talked about yet in my LP or this so far. A lot of people like to joke about how Zelda is barely in this game despite it being called The Legend of Zelda. And like, I get it. But she has a really important role in this game because she gives Link the Ocarina of Time, thus enabling him to save the world. Yeah, Zelda is in most of the games, the Princess of Hyrule. She's just not really in this one. This is like the one exception. This is the one game she isn't in very prominently at all. But yeah, you know, without Zelda, Link would have come here, either died in the moon crash, or just had to flee the world and be unable to rescue it. So yeah, without her, there would be no game. I'd argue that's the most important frickin' plot purpose of all. You know, we don't need to slow down time. I can handle this next sequence. Just in case I can't, though. Because it is possible to fail this next sequence, and if I do that, then all my work for this side quest is moot. There's a mask there. Bro in the blue pants skedaddled in place. It's what he has to do to open the door. He's like on a treadmill, and it's slowly opening. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Yes, Tattle, let's do it! Shush, Tattle! Stop being so resistant to this guy! He wants to see his girlfriend! There's somebody in this room. I thought that said 3, that says there. I can't read, apparently. That sign can't stop me, because I can't read. Yep. If I fail this, I'm just gonna load a save state. Hopefully, though, I shouldn't fail this. I've played it enough times. Steps at sleep. That's what your mind yearns for right now. Alright, hiya. Hiya. I can't go that high. Alright, this way. This way. This way. Yeah, the fairies are so cute in this game. I mean, they're even better than they are in like Ocarina of Time or any other appearance of fairies because you can actually see them like emote and express themselves, and they do such a great job of showing emotion. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, good. It didn't step, thank god. It wouldn't matter much, this is the final room anyway. Bam! Andrew and Kafei's quest complete! Mostly. There's still one final thing. Must get back to town. There's just teabag. But yeah, like the fairies in Ocarina of Time, they're just like... They're adorable on their own, but they just kind of fly around. They don't do anything interesting. They have no personality, especially... Navi, who follows you around, talks, but she doesn't really have a personality or much of a character, whereas Tattle has plenty of character in this game. And then she has a brother named Tail, and they have a little dynamic, and it's so adorable. Like it's just the best. Okay. This is only the second time we're seeing the final 6 hours. This will be the final time we have to wait around for something time-based to happen. Those are sleeves. Also, his hair's purple. Alright, I think this door's open. Yes, it is. Cool. Alright, there's nothing else I want to buy, so... I guess we just join Andrew in this room, wait for Kafei to arrive. We can't fast forward time, so... May as well take this silver rupee even though my wallet's full. Alright, well, nothing left to do but just wait until Kafei arrives. Starting to think that your computer lies to you on what color things are. Your computer is colorblind, I swear. Like, first, pink is red, and now purple is blue? Like, looking behind himself as if he's being watched. I got some Snickers snack. I got a little Snickers snack right here. I'm gonna have this. Oh, great. You know, I think I might head to the bathroom real quick and just let this go. It'll be fine. A cutscene will start, and then it'll wait for my input, so it's not like the moon's gonna crash. Hopefully not. Just in case. There we go. You know those tiny squares of Snickers or Milky Ways or what have you? Chocolate bar things, like a mini chocolate bar? That's what I'm having. Sorry if you can hear me chewing in the mic. I kind of hate how they're all individually wrapped. Not all of unneeded plastic waste, but it's fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna head to the bathroom and wash my hands. You guys can enjoy the Final Hours music, because it's awesome. I'm gonna turn up the volume even. You know what? Here. Enjoy this moment. Final Hours is so freaking cool. Alright, be right back. I came back right as the cutscene started. I was like, I watched the camera move as I came back in, so here we are. I guess I'll just let this play out. The moon is so polite to let these two reunite. Well, it's gonna crash in like 5 seconds, but we're gonna go stop it. So, you lost the plot on the plot of this. If you lost the plot on the plot, it's Cafe has been transformed into a kid by the Skull Kid, and Majora's Mask, by extension. So that's why this might look a little strange. He is a kid right now, but we hope that when we defeat Majora's Mask, it's reversed, or else people will start asking questions. I was gonna say, yeah. Like, there's a part of the quest where you meet him, and he says, I was transformed into this by the Skull Kid, so yeah. Well, everybody, that's it. The sun's rising. Why did they remove this from the 3DS version? That's such a great touch. The 3DS version, it's all dark all the way through the end of the countdown, but here the sun starts rising because the next day is about to start, and then the moon's gonna crash right as soon as that happens. Oh, hold on. The moon is so polite, let's not stop it. I'm good. Okay. Oh, should I get a Chateau Romani? It's too late. Fuck it. Fuck Chateau Romani. We're going in without magic. Without unlimited magic. I don't think the milk bar would be open. And besides, I had like 50 minutes left. Oh, that's an auto-scrolling text box, apparently. Oh, it is absolutely something that can be stopped. Ocarina of Time! Alright, there we go. Now we got another big long cutscene. Oh yeah, we might be going over 9 hours. I'll end it once we defeat the final... I'll end the timer once we defeat the final boss, but I will let the credits play out because they're amazing. So I think what happens there is these 4 giants that we rescued, they were once friends with that little imp, the Skull Kid, wearing the mask. The Skull Kid is the name of the character. Attack on Titan, anyone? I haven't seen that. My oldest sister has, so she'd probably get the reference. But yeah, these 4 giants were once the Skull Kid's friends. There's a little moment of backstory you can discover about them in the game, but obviously I didn't look at it because I'm ignoring optional stuff. But like, I think what's happening there is like when you call the giants, the Skull Kid kind of like realizes, oh no, they're gonna be so mad at me. Oh god, no, what have I done? W, sister. And so he just kind of like freaks out. And well, the giants come and they save everyone from the impending doom of the moon. The guy, the little creature in the mask, Majora's mask. He's the one who was freaking out in the earlier scene. Think, no prob? I don't know, what's a one-word response? Welk. There we go. Thank welcome. Except, a lot of people consider you're welcome to be much ruder than no problem, so that's what I've been saying. What does this Mask of Majora do? Well, you see, the moon, that's what it does. It does all sorts of evil stuff, including causing the moon to grow a face and chucking it at the earth. So... And, well, you're about to see more of its capabilities coming soon. No, it wasn't the power of friendship, it was the power of the giants. Now, this game's not tropey, don't worry. That's Undertale. Undertale has the power of friendship save the day. Because of course it does, it's based on anime. Link's reaction here. I love that.
This puppet's role has just ended.
Rest in peace. He's fine. He's just unconscious. Now prepare for the most terrifying scene in the game. Could you imagine if the moon transformed into that as it was getting close in the final 6 hours? You just looked up and suddenly the moon's mouth was open and its eyes were glowing. Jesus Christ. I am so glad that by the time I got into this game, I was old enough that that wouldn't have scarred me for life. Yeah, fire's keeping him warm, you know. It's the moon's breath. Thanks, Daddle. Thanks for the words of encouragement. Alright, normally this... Or, well, I guess not normally. If you were going for 100%, this would be a big log mini-dungeon, but here, it's not. It's just the very last stretch before the final fight. Oh my god, it's cool. It looks like... Reminds me of Xenoblade 2. Or I guess, no, Xenoblade 2 reminds me of this. That's more accurate.
It's so beautiful in here.
Should have the transformation masks available this time, but I think I'll just stick with Hylian-like form because I think that's how I know how to fight this thing the best. If push comes to shove, though. Alright, let me check. I've got my fairies. Oh, let me get this out. I don't know what else I would want. Goron would probably be the best in case I run out of stuff. Refills arrows, refills magic, that's all the supplies you get for this. So, here we go. Push comes to shove, Sonic the Hamburger, indeed. I keep seeing my hand in the window I'm playing this next to, and I keep thinking it's someone passing by outside. It's creepy. Reminds me of Pizza Tower's final boss. I guess? I mean, you don't do any rematches, so... Here we go! Alright, honestly, I'm not gonna use light arrows on this early. It's so hard to hit this thing's backside. This is where I use most of my arrows. Ah, damn it. And when it's in this whirlwind thing, it's like impossible to hit with anything. So you have to hit its backside with something, but... does not keep its backside open very often. Sometimes I feel like I just luck my way through it. Oh, nah, that could have hit. It just worked. If it had just worked, like the Todd Howard way. Nope, I disengaged lock on. Oh my god. Well, this is already hard. Can I, like, stun it out of that? Is there any other way to stun it? I should hope so, because my goodness, this is... What? How did that not hit? I'm gonna use up all my arrows on phase 1. Okay. Frick you! Alright. And Link used the Mask of Evil. Well, I don't have it. Fierce Deity is the closest you get to that, and I don't have that, because that needs you to get every mask in the game. Nope. I want to get rid of these things. Nope. Don't go into bow aim mode. That sucks. They're all so high in the room, I can't see any of them. I'm trying to aim up at him. It's not working. Oh, I hit it! I actually hit it! I actually hit it! Completely off camera. How the frick did I do that? I surprise even myself sometimes. Let's get light arrows out. Don't worry, all you need is 84 cheese wheels. God, I'm trying to... I don't want to deal with you right now, Majora. Where's the goddamn thing? Alright, you know what? Frick you. There it is. Why are you so high up? Get down here. Get down on my level. Okay, that's actually really easy if you just lock on. If only I knew that. No, Link can't use Majora's Mask. If he did, then that would be something. Don't forget, this stream exists. Yep. Alright, let me... Hurry! Gotcha twice. Yeah, that's my reaction, to be honest. Oh my god. Okay. This thing wouldn't be too out of place in a psychological horror game. Oh god. Like, if this thing were in Silent Hill, I don't think I would have questioned it. Come on. Nah! I'm gonna use up all my arrows on this. It's okay. I have Goron form. That should help a lot. Okay, final phase. Let's go. Like a bad LSD trip. And that's why I love this game. It's so weird. This game feels like you're on LSD the whole time. He does moonwalk. Damn it, you dodged immediately. No, not that early. Okay. Between this fight and Ganon's fight in Ocarina of Time, it's really hard to say. I prefer this one for gameplay, but Ganon, I definitely prefer for atmosphere. Though the atmosphere of this one is terrific. It's just, you know, not quite as epic feeling as Ganon's fight. Frick, okay. Oh, you're already doing this. That means you're low. That means you're low. Okay. One more arrow. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. So... Deku Nuts? Maybe that Deku Nuts saved the day. No? Okay. I'm just gonna try to roll through his Goron. So if you get, like, every mask in the game, you're actually unable to transform yourself in this fight. Thankfully, since I have not done that, I can transform into other stuff. Come on. Alright, I'm halfway dead. That's fine. I have fairies. I don't know how I'm supposed to get you. If you don't stay fucking still. I think there is a way. I have done it. You know what? I'm gonna go back to Hylian Link. We're just gonna try to get in there with a sword. Get in. No. Boom! That's time! 9 hours exactly! 9 hours and 3 seconds! Oh my god, that is... Oh my god, if I had just done it 3 seconds earlier. Beyblade eyes. Yeah, basically. I love those tops. They have eyes on the top of their head. It looks like the eye on the top of Majora's rat's head. Bomb's hamburger. Alright. Well, shit. We're done. I'm gonna let the whole credit sequence play out, but yeah, that's the end. That's the end of the game. The end of this stream. Until the credits are done, obviously. What if you get all the masks, no using mask? The game wants you to use the Fierce Deity's mask. If you collect the Fierce Deity's mask, it will disable the other masks because the game wants you to use that one. Even though The Fierce Deity's Mask is just a win button. You put it on and you just win the fight, basically. It does so much damage. Majora doesn't stand a chance. Alright. Holy shit. This was so fun. This was way more fun than my, the last time I did this on the 3DS version. And I think it's just because I was streaming it. Because I'm streaming it, I get to have a chat here. I get to... You know, like I'm presenting it somewhere. And I think that alone made it feel different. That said, though, it's freaking late, so... Well, I'm not... Again, I'm gonna wait through the credits. Should stop clarifying that. I think you get the idea. Hope you all enjoyed this. Let me take a look at how many are here. Because I have hid that from myself. Okay, 4 or 3 people still here. My goodness, thank you. Thank you all so much for being here. I am never doing a stream this long again. Just gonna say that. Unless it's like raising money for charity in some envisioned future where I have a career and I can actually make money, I'm never streaming for this long ever again. I just wanted to see if I could do it, and I've concluded that I can. Thank you for streaming it first. Well, thank you for watching. We could keep going in this cycle all day. Alright. I have attached this stream in my playlist for the rest of my Majora's Mask playthrough, so... I don't really have anything else to say. I guess I can start on my plans next week. Next week, live stream next week will be Deltarune, starting off by trying to fight and defeat the big night guy at the end of Chapter 3. And then we'll be starting Chapter 4, hopefully. That depends on if I actually beat him or not. I think I could do it, but it's a little hard. No guarantee on that. As for everything else, I mean, I don't have a lot going on my channel right now, so I don't have announcements for anything else. I haven't even started work on the next video, the next big video. I'm thinking, though, I have a couple ideas floating around, and I may as well say them right here because this ending is going to be long. One idea I have is there's a mechanic in SCP Containment Breach that I've always wanted to cover in great detail in like a technical analysis and breakdown style video. And I can't remember any of the other ones, but they're there, they exist. Oh yeah, I have another one about that's gonna talk about the moon in this game and how I think it's the scariest thing Nintendo's ever created. Because I do. Why did you pick this? I don't know. If you didn't like it, then sorry. Sorry to disappoint you. I didn't live up to your ideas of what this stream would look like. It was long. Well, hey, yeah, I warned you. I warned you on the poll. I said it would take 8 to 9 hours, and I wasn't lying. It took 9 hours exactly. What's the last video idea I have? I can't remember. I don't think I'm gonna be able to remember at this rate, so... I guess... just for now... Lonk! I forgot I named myself Lonk! I keep forgetting I named myself Lonk! It was supposed to be a very sappy, emotional moment. Oh, that was the best. Lonk, thank you. As being saved. That was the right button. Okay, good. I've dropped 0 frames for the last 10 hours. That's what my OBS says. How long I've been going on for. It's almost like this Wi-Fi that I'm on, which is not my house Wi-Fi, because I'm streaming this at an undisclosed location that is not my house. It's almost like this Wi-Fi meant for public use is built to sustain multiple people using it at the same time. That's the cherry on top right there. Well, since I have nothing more to say, I might as well just let Majora's Mask's credits play out in silence, and then end the stream after they're done. So, just gonna say once again, thank you all so much for watching this. Thank you to everyone who joined and everyone who chatted, especially to you, Katie the Tricky. I'm glad you got to see the end of this game. It's because I think it's awesome. This is my favorite ending to any video game ever. Just because this credit sequence shows everyone going back to life, everyone enjoying the carnival of time that has been trying but failing to happen for goodness knows how many timelines. And yeah. In that way, thank you all for watching if you did, and I will see you all in the future. And that is the end of me talking. Enjoy the rest of the credits.